Losing jobs and setting people. Setting people. That's funny. Can't you post them? Are they going to build a bit more? Oh my God!
If there is any mods in chat, if you could rename the stream just like the previous one, if you could do me that favor. You can leave the, I mean, doesn't really matter. Just name it like the last one, should be alright. You can put a couple live emoji if you want to be fancy, but thank you, Shape. You can put police clashes in there as well, for more SEO stuff. Yeah, the phone is overheating because I'm in the sun and there is no cover for the phone. And my, so yeah, the phone overheated. I unplugged the charger. I restarted it, so it should be better. The sun is going behind the clouds, so I think we should be alright. I also changed the bit rate to slightly lower, even more, so it should be better. I haven't seen actually active patch shift yet.
Take the masks off, right?
Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, sorry guys, the stream went went down for a minute. But we're always gonna be back. If you're new, just make sure you subscribe. That way, if we go down, you can find the stream easily. If the stream goes down for any reason, it's gonna say ended. You just need to go on the main channel and click the new live video. It should be good now. I'm no longer overheating. The phone overheated. I was in the sun for way too long, and my chest mount doesn't have a cover for the phone. So if I'm like in direct sunlight and I'm charging the phone, it tends to overheat because streaming takes a lot of power. I'll figure out some kind of cover like this for the phone so it doesn't get heated so easily. But if the sun's gonna come out again, I'll just unplug the charger. That should fix. Yeah, they probably shouldn't lock down. If you're just like older, just stay at home. There is no need to lock up the entire thing. I mean, COVID is just like a fancy name for a flu. Yeah, we had 100 people, then we disconnected, so we lost a bunch of people. We'll be live.
You're surprised, I think, how many flus are too scared.
But are they even doing the lockdown? I think it's only the 6 people rule. Is that all they're doing? Are they doing any other lockdowns? I mean, everything is staying open, right? Are they closing any stores or any businesses? I don't know. I still don't know the details. I'll go around in a little bit. But I think we have a pretty good spot here. Yeah, they had a little bit of Alright, do you want me to go see what they're saying at the thing? Or maybe I'm gonna mini lockdown. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, he just spawned at the hospital. GTA 5. Oh shit, my chain fell off. How the fuck did that happen? No. Come on, can fix. There you go. All right. The microphone they have is not very good, so distorted. Maybe I need to go around.
Because we laid the responsibility at their door. And they said that total number of people that lost their lives in the coronavirus in November, December, January 2020, February 2020, and March 2020. Guess how many people? Zero! 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 So all of this legislation, this public health emergency that Boris has brought in, and Matt Hancock, and Priti Patel, who's going to call the police if you have 7 people in your back garden, it's all based on a public health emergency. How can you have a public health emergency if 0 people die? 0. And what I would be saying to you is, Ireland and England, Wales and Scotland, we're all in the same region. So in the coronavirus peak is between December and April. If nobody is dying, official statistics, then the legal basis of the public health emergency is not there. End the lockdown. Freedom and truth. Freedom and truth. So what we have to do to end this, all of you are here. So one of the things, the main things you have to do is to imagine a world where politicians actually did what they were supposed to do and make our lives better. You imagine that? Remember the politician that you might have admired? And then in your mind's eye, you have to say, well, we are going to register for elections, and you are going to stand for election, or you're going to build a network of people from your county here today, and we are, or the other thing you can do is with your MP, get 500 people to sign and recall those members of parliament, recall Boris Johnson, recall Matt Hancock, recall Priti Patel. You have the power to do it, and you don't have to. One message is, don't waste your energy on trying to wake up people, because there's a Native American expression, you can't wake up people that are not asleep. You can't wake up people. So that principal knows that it's wrong. The restaurant owner knows it's wrong to track and trace you. The good police here on duty, they know in their hearts and souls what they're doing is wrong. And it's simply not good enough. It is not good enough for a restaurant owner to say it's the guidelines. It's simply not good enough. Because those people are not working for England, for Wales, for Scotland, for Ireland. They're working for themselves. They are betraying you. They are cowards. What they are doing is treason. They are killing people. They are psychologically damaging children. And I am calling again that if they are instigating the lockdown one day more, they have to debate the good doctors and scientists, and we are supported by people we know like Robert Kennedy, Julie Mikovich, Shelley Tenpenny, Andrew Kaufman, Dr. Stefan Lanka, and someone who I really admire, the lawyer Rico Gelati, who is supporting us. And I got a call from Heiko Schroeder, who's the organizer of the German inquiry and about 3 million people on the streets of Berlin. And we are working together. Heiko is planning a march in Berlin. He wants 10 million people. 10 million people. We are also supporting a group called SISO-FIA, or Sophia, and together with my group of 12 countries, we now have over 30 countries, including Ireland, the UK, Germany, Argentina, Uruguay, Peru, Mexico, New Zealand, and we are working together to share information. When with Rocco Gelati, with Josefina from Spain, and I hope with Heiko in Germany, we're going to set up an international tribunal, an international court, and we are going to hold people to account. Report and call for a public inquiry, but I am personally going to be holding the Irish Prime Minister of Taoiseach, Micheál Martin, to account, and the Health Minister, Seamus Donnelly, because like in the UK and Ireland, they've shut down the hospitals. So that means hundreds of people are not getting cancer diagnosis. People with heart attacks are not going to hospital. The elderly are isolated in the care homes, and they are psychologically damaging the children in the schools, the next generation. So there are 0 deaths in Ireland. We have to hold Micheál Martin to account. You have to hold Boris Johnson to account. We will do it. Support us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this lady works like no one else. Dolores, Professor Dolores Hall. The Irish flag. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see me in the Daily Mail today if you haven't go and have a look. The last doctor that they slaughtered, who is a legend, I've read his books. He was right all the way along. The only reason he didn't get his registration back was his insurance wasn't enough. But instead they slandered him. He is an absolute god. Tomorrow I join him on a podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Dr. Andrew Wakefield on the screen.
London, it is so good to be with you again. My family motto is nil desperandum, never despair. Despair is a state of inertia or panic from which irrational and fateful choices come. Despair is a state that our adversaries seek to bring upon us only to be followed by the promise, the false promise of benevolent content. That is not the people of England. Not the people who
Okay. It's not good sound over here. I get it. I'll go around.
We are now faced with the unambiguous fact that this particular coronavirus has its origins
Just go around to kind of give you the big picture. Just show you what's going on. Guys, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe, leave a like. We'll be streaming all day, probably covering the stuff.
Unsafe vaccines based on industry fraud and infect the intellect. How it can give the vaccine makers such power, such wealth, that they can own the politicians, they can write policy, they own the media, they own doctors and medical training, they own the medical journals, they own almost everything. But they cannot own the hearts and minds of the public. They do not own your hearts or your minds. They must not take our freedoms from us. You stand with many, many people worldwide.
Hey, what's up, Roxanne? Is it Roxanne the streamer?
Go well, my friends, go well.
Dr. Andrew Wakefield! Ladies and gentlemen, this little boy's been asleep the whole time, and he's just woke up. This is what we are here for today! We have an amazing guest now. I was so flattered that he shared one of my posts, and he actually supported me when the Daily Mail about Dirty Rag tried to discredit me. He said, come along and hear what she's got to say. An amazing man who's going to be running for mayor next year. David Curtin! I want you all to get behind him, because I will be!
Thank you to the most dangerous woman in Britain. Wow, it's so good to see so many people here being normal. We say no to the new normal. We say no to the tyranny of the government which is trying to take away our freedom. I cannot believe what I've seen here today in London, that the Metropolitan Police, who are supposed to be on the side of the people, are turned against the people.
Shit.
But I'll tell you, if I'm the mayor of London, this
Okay.
will never, ever happen again.
That wasn't wise.
And the people of England and the people from around the world who have come to this city to say no.
Shit. All I need is my mic not to get wet. I don't care about anything else.
We will take back our freedom, and we will not allow those who want to take away our freedom and liberty from us. No, I'm a politician, and I've only been in politics for 4 years. Before then, I was a chemistry teacher. But I want to say, where are the other politicians today? Some of them are pushing this new normal. Some of them do not want this new normal, but they are afraid. They are afraid of being called names by journalists in the mainstream media who act like Rottweilers to keep us all in line and to curtail our free speech. What we say to the journalists in the mainstream media, you are wrong, and you will not take away our freedom, and you will not stop us from speaking the truth. Because the truth is that the science and the maths and the statistics show
It's a bit windy today.
made up coronavirus pandemic is no worse than in a normal flu season. There is no need for a lockdown. There is no need for masks. There is no need for the rule of 6, which doesn't make any sense anyway. Because you are not allowed to go into your garden with 7 or 8 members of your extended family, because COVID's going to get you. But you can go and shoot grouse in the Scottish Highlands and blow birds out of the air with a gun. And that's fine. And that's what the politicians are saying to us.
the wickedness which has come upon our lands. And you are the forces of freedom. You are the hope of liberty. And for every one of you who is here, there will be hundreds more in their homes watching who couldn't make it here today. But by coming here, you say we are not afraid, and we will not bow to tyranny. I'm standing to be the Mayor of London in May 2021. And I'm working on giving you all a new party to vote for that will never, ever take away your freedom again. So thank you all for coming, for showing your beautiful faces, the faces that God gave you to show to each other and to smile at each other. Bless you all.
London Mayor! London Mayor! London Mayor! London Mayor! London Mayor! London Mayor! There you have it, David Curtin. Are you going to vote for him to be London Mayor? What a legend! Now that new COVID Act, it used to be that you needed 3 psychiatrists to say that you need to be contained under the Mental Health Act. They've done away with that, now it's just 1 doctor. Do you see how that is open to misplay, to foul play, to whatever you want to call it? They've used that all over the world in history to lock dissidents on, people like me. Now it used to be that at 6 weeks you'd be reassessed by psychiatrists. They got rid of that as well. Last year there were 16,000 appeals against medication for those patients under the care of the psychiatric team. A third of those appeals were won. They've done away with all that now. You can't appeal. So our mental health patients are in great danger. We have a lot of veterans here today. Let's hear it again for the veterans. Many of those veterans suffer from PTSD. What they saw in illegal wars, but also from the vaccines. And they've been cast aside, and even when they tried to fight it, they told them that all the documents had burned. What a surprise. We have a gentleman here today, Dr. Niall McRae. He's a mental health expert, and he's a senior university lecturer. Let's hear it for Dr. Niall McRae!
Thank you, Dave. Well, look at you.
Yeah, this is happening right now. It's live.
Social distancing.
Guys, if you're new, subscribe. It's gonna be live all day, covering the stuff.
Now, does anyone here
Leave a like, subscribe. We'll be covering it all day and next days as well.
The bottom inspectors. That sinister squad of Gestapo.
Yeah, right now.
Wiped your bum properly.
2:30 in London.
They look even more sinister with their COVID-19 visors. Fact, it's stranger than fiction. Who would have thought we'd be living this dystopia? Now, I want to talk to you
Wanna
about
go around?
social hygiene today.
Hey, what's up, Derby Box?
It's not about controlling the virus, it's about controlling you. I'm going to talk about the new global workshop we're thinking about next week. It's not next week.
I'm just getting another view.
To impose a national curfew. What's in it for them? Well, this is about social class and morality. The supposedly liberal, progressive intelligentsia want to put you in your place. You, the great unwashed. You need to be told to wash your hands. to keep your distance and to muzzle yourselves. Masks have become a moral fault line. Now, I'm not against everyone who wears a mask, but I am criticising those who wear them for virtue signalling. You know, the condescending type that tells you off in a shop as though you're a naughty child. This I call cultural maskism. These are fraudulent liberals. They've no respect for Enlightenment values. Freedom of speech denied by cancel culture. Democracy. They try to overturn the election results they don't like. And equality before the law. The blatant hypocrisy of promoting Black Lives Matter and Extinction Rebellion demos while wanting this event banned. And not only that, but this morality about masks has got nothing to do with science. You wouldn't wear a string vest to stop mosquito bites. These are fraudulent liberals. Look on Twitter. Look in the Guardian commentaries, applauding aggressive policing of anti-lockdown protests. The persecution of Piers Corbyn. The rumble of boots. That's entertainment. And see what's happening in the state of Victoria in Australia, where Kim Jong-un, the governor, has imprisoned his citizens with punitive vigour. You've probably seen the videos. The pregnant woman in her pyjamas. The police break into her house, handcuff her in front of her children, arrest for inciting. Inciting what? Inciting her Facebook friends to attend a freedom rally. And then there's a mentally ill man run over deliberately by a police car. The officers get out, viciously attacking. One stamps on his head. This is saving lives, putting a man in a coma with possible brain damage because they care. Images of this event today will be going around the world, and I hope it gives succor to the people in Melbourne who are courageously fighting against. They're courageously fighting against police brutality. Let's give them another round of applause. Algi Yemeni, can you hear us? This fascism couldn't happen without middle class support. The opinion polls show it. It's that support that allows our tin-pot dictator, Matt Hancock, a health secretary, who separates families, who condemns the old to die alone, who curtails cancer screening and life-saving treatments, who stops IVF cycles, some couples their last chance to have a baby, and yet the suicide rate is surging. Meanwhile, the government is sending COVID marshals to spy on us in our homes and gardens. Whose streets? Hancock can't hear that. Whose streets? And pitting Scots under indefinite quarantine with Nicola Sturgeon. Well, come the revolution, I think we've got new jobs for Matt and Nicola. We're going to employ them as litter pickers, picking up all the filthy masks strewn all over our pavements.
finished now, but you can see that the vast moralizers are neither liberal nor hygienic. I want though to finish with a few lines from a very timely book written with Robert Hall. Moralizers, a cultural virus. And the point I want to make to you here today is that liberty, when it's lost, it's very hard to get it back. Many years after the collapse of the Soviet Union, all the Russian folk continued to censor themselves. Accustomed to a culture of fear, they would travel in silence and speak to nobody that they couldn't trust. It was difficult to believe that eavesdroppers no longer straddled the corridors of their crumbling apartment blocks. The communist regime was internalized, lingering for decades in the minds of cowed comrades. And this is what the establishment is doing to us. They want us to be oppressed. They use the mainstream media to smear and vilify us. But the resistance is growing, and we shall overcome. I'm going to end with the words of Gandhi. First, they ignore you. Then, they laugh at you. Then they fight you. And then you win! Thank you!
Of interviewing him. That interview was on my YouTube channel for 2 hours before they removed it. Dr. Kaufman is incredible. He was the doctor that dared to stick his head out over the parapet for the Gatling gun and tell us the truth. That believe it or not, you cannot catch a virus. It is a lie that the Rockefeller Foundation, when they paid their way into allopathic medicine at the turn of the century, they invented it so that they could sell us their poisonous vaccines! Let's hear it now. We're going to hear his testimony now on the screen for Dr. Andrew Kaufman. Yes!
I'm Dr. Kaufman. Today, we're here to take back our freedom and our country. Why am I here today, you might ask? I'm standing here today for one simple reason. I want to make sure there is a future with freedom, integrity, health, opportunity, and fun for my children. Yes, I've taken risks to be here, but I don't worry about that because the risk of doing nothing is far greater. I'll take any risk to prevent this new world order of tyranny from being realized, and I hope you will too. I saw what was happening in China last December and knew something was very, very wrong. I remembered SARS, Zika, Ebola, swine flu, bird flu, MERS, dengue, eastern equine encephalitis, the list goes on. These were a hype, of course, but this time things were different. I discovered that if I looked at the numbers, I could see right away the number of deaths was comparable to the regular seasonal flu. So why all the fear-mongering? I then looked at the scientific papers about the virus. I was shocked at what I found. I discovered that despite widespread media and government claims of a virus causing disease, there was no proof. What the scientists did is extract some genes or pieces of genes from a couple of people, and they called this a virus. My question is, though, how do you identify genes as being from a virus when the virus itself has never been discovered? It's one thing to hold a creature in your hand, even a virus, and take out its genes and sequence them. That's how they sequenced the human genome. They started with an actual human. For viruses, they don't do this. Instead, they take a biological soup of hundreds of organisms and pull out a few little pieces of genes. In fact, they look for genes or pieces of genes they say are viruses because of doing these same experiments in sick people in days gone by. So when they find these little fragments of genes, they can't say which organism they came from because they came from this soup. This is scientific fraud. No virus was ever purified in order to identify it. Even the authors of all the main papers have admitted this in writing. Yet the government, media, and the masses still walk around as obedient slaves in fear of this concocted, contrived existential threat. The scientists then took out even more of these gene fragments. In one paper, they sequenced more than 20,000. They used computer modeling to fit these little fragments together like puzzle pieces into one long sequence. They fill in gaps along the way with made-up sequences from other experiments. Then they call this a genome, the entire genetic sequence of an organism. How preposterous. Imagine if we leveled an entire neighborhood. It was old and decrepit, so we just blew the whole thing up into little bits. There were 500 one-of-a-kind houses, 3 office buildings, 8 basketball courts, and all was demolished. All the rubble was carted away to a dumping ground. So, do you think that we could send a team of architects who have never seen what any of these buildings look like in this neighborhood, and have them comb through the rubble for pieces of buildings, and have them actually reconstruct the house on 23 Elm Street? Do you think that's possible? No, of course it's not possible. But that is what the scientists are claiming to have done with this virus and many others, and they say that it's true. They also claim that we will spread this fake virus to each other and it will kill us. They have no proof of this either. The only study looking at this showed no transmission, no contagion to over 400 people. During the Spanish flu 100 years ago, a group in Boston, funded by the United States Public Health Service, tried to spread the disease to a group of 100 volunteer prisoners. They did 3 separate experiments trying to get them sick, putting all kinds of body fluids into the healthy volunteers. Not a single one got sick. Not one. There is no contagion, human-to-human spread, which has ever been proven in an experiment. Healthy people cannot pass this or any other illness to each other. How can you pass an illness you don't have? There's no such thing as an asymptomatic carrier. This is a lie. Let's talk about the tests. These tests are also meaningless.
Thank you, guys.
Do we really even need a test to tell us that someone has a deadly disease? Shouldn't we just see them being sick and dying? And why are we testing healthy people? There is no test for a virus that exists. There's only a test for gene fragments of unknown origin. We don't know what the tests are even detecting. There's no gold standard, no error rate, no government approval, and no credible science behind these tests. If you're not sick, you're not sick, and no test matters. The more tests performed, which has been what they've been doing lately, the more false positive cases you'll find. And that's how they're manipulating people right now. From fraudulent claims about a fake virus, horrifically inaccurate computer model predictions, meaningless test results, fraudulent death certificates, staged hospital video footage, staged field hospitals, fake burial pits, fake ventilator shortages, and much more, the stage has been set for tighter control. We've been wrapped up in restrictions reserved for prisoners, house arrest, standing on marked spaces in the floor, and social isolation. We've been restricted from travel. Our children have been deprived of a normal education and social life. Our businesses have been shut down. We've been told to cover our faces. We now have the beginning of contact tracing. This means that the authorities will soon be able to come into our homes and schools and take us or our children away into detention or quarantine. We have the vaccine coming. We've all heard there will be tremendous pressure and coercion to make us take it. If that fails, they may even make it mandatory. Let me ask you, if there is no virus, then what is the goal of a vaccine? What could it possibly be designed for? They've already developed vaccines to make people infertile. We already know vaccines kill and injure many around the world. We already know they want to use DNA and RNA in the vaccine to modify our own genes. We know they want to implant a chip to track and control us. We cannot wait for these things to realize. We must end this now. I've said there is no virus causing a new disease. I want you to know that that does not mean no one has died needlessly during this pandemic live exercise. When the World Health Organization declared a pandemic in late March, nations around the world, practically in lockstep with each other, took unprecedented action. The media blasted the fear propaganda across the world, fueled by sensationalized predictions, junk science, and fear-mongering. Economies were shut down overnight, people were told to lock themselves indoors to survive, schools were closed, hospitals closed their doors except for COVID patients. Food and supplies like toilet paper were suddenly in short supply. Entertainment like sports and concerts were canceled. At the same time, prisoners were let out, liquor stores and cannabis dispensaries remained open, and 5G infrastructure was feverishly installed around the world. People no longer had access to medical services. That means that someone who had chest pain did not go to the hospital for help. They were too afraid. Someone who had diabetes did not have the guidance to adjust their insulin because of this sudden drastic change. This meant people were dying in their homes for lack of routine health care, which was unavailable. People were in fear. Fear changes our physiology and makes us susceptible to illness. Families with domestic violence experienced more conflict. Many who lost their job suffered from addiction. Those who no longer had access to mental health and addiction services ended their lives by suicide. In the United States, the rates jumped up by 33%. The most deaths occurred in hospitals and care homes. Hospitals misdiagnosed people, changed protocols in harmful ways, and coerced many individuals to sign away their life by consenting to be on a ventilator. The overuse and misuse of ventilators for patients who did not need them may be the worst single example of medical malpractice and harm ever to be carried out by this allopathic system. It became practice to deny patients the right to emergency resuscitation. Against the family's wishes, patients were made DNR as a matter of policy. Nursing care homes were even worse. Sick hospital patients were sent to care homes, which are unequipped to treat acutely ill individuals. The workers were afraid of getting the fake virus, so they neglected the patients, leaving them to die, and many did. Let us honor their lives by stopping this from happening again. What a tragedy this was, but it was because of the lockdown policies, the hospital protocols, the economic shutdown, and the fear. It was not because of any fake virus. So what should we do now? We need to stop going along with their rules. We need to start saying no more. No more masks. Instead, we need smiles. No more distancing. Instead, we need hugs. No more school restrictions. We need mentally strong children for our future. No more staying at home. We need sunlight, nature, and exercise. No more bans on large gatherings. We need picnics, concerts, fairs, conferences, and swimming pools. No more closing businesses. We need to make a living. No contact tracing. We need privacy and autonomy. No vaccine. We need our health and our lives. No more tyranny. We demand freedom. Thank you.
Dr. Andrew Kaufman, what a legend! Just to remind everybody, when you heard Dolores Kyle talking, she spoke about a letter to give to the head teachers. By the end of today, that letter that was written by Dr. Kevin Corbett will be on saveusnow.org.uk. You can also join that political movement for £1 a month. I would suggest you all do. Our next speaker is a very beautiful woman and author and health practitioner. Her own child was vaccine damaged. She has a huge social media following. Her work is relentless and she supports so many others. I'd like you to give a great big warm welcome for the very beautiful and hard-working Jacqueline Dunn! As a new parent, I was never ever told about the possible consequences that could happen with a vaccination. What I was told is all the things that could happen to my daughter if I didn't follow the ever-increasing vaccine schedule. When I was 30 years old, I became a new mum. And I really wanted to be an awesome one. So I researched cots, car seats, baby monitors, prams. I was pretty obsessed. At that stage, vaccines weren't on my radar. When my daughter was 8 weeks old, I took her for her first set of baby jabs, which is the 6-in-1, which is diphtheria, tetanus, polio, pertussis, and I can see you all shaking your heads, it's all in one. What else is in that one? Hepatitis B and Hib, and that's given alongside rotavirus and meningitis B. 8 weeks old. 20 minutes after she was injected with all 8, I watched her little body convulse as she had a fit. It is definitely one of the worst things I've had to see in my life. I rang the GP back and I told them what had happened, and their advice was just give her Calpol because febrile convulsions are quite common post-vaccination. She didn't even have a temperature. It was that night, 12 years ago, that I decided to start researching vaccines, and I haven't really stopped since. In fact, this it's a lot. That is a list of all the links of the research papers, peer-reviewed studies, peer-reviewed articles, basically lies, all of the different documentation Should I vaccinate my children? I can't tell you that. They're not my child. I'll never tell anyone not to vaccinate, but I will tell you to do your research, because the truth is learnt, never told,
Something is going on.
and I believe in body autonomy. So you can imagine, after 12 years of research, I uncovered quite a lot. And I want to share with you today some of the most startling things that I found out about vaccinations. So it turns out reactions are not actually that rare. A US study in 2010 revealed that every 40 doses results in a vaccine injury. If you do experience a vaccine injury, you're unlikely to be told about the yellow card.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe. We'll be live all day covering the events. I'll go back to the speech in a second. Just wanted to show you what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm a peaceful man.
Oh yeah?
How they treat us?
Yeah.
He went like this and he kicked in.
That's wrong.
Did I try to hit him? I didn't try to hit him.
Okay.
The police
Yeah.
are the fucking clowns here,
Yeah.
not us.
So as you heard, from the gentleman here, we are here peacefully, speaking about Corona. So do you believe in this Corona?
They're coming like this.
Okay.
Corona
Yeah.
is a diagnosis.
It's a diagnosis, yeah.
65 million tests.
Okay.
Is going to come up with a big number. You do 65 million influenza tests.
Yeah.
Influenza pandemic.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's testing.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
basically, what we're here for today, the 19th, is to speak about Corona, and we don't believe in it. But isn't it? The freedom that we seized. As you can see, I've just put it. Thank you very much, man.
Silent.
Remember, God does not advocate violence.
The people did a rumour go round that we were about to do something.
That's like a beach district. It's warm, it's
Well done. That's what the police should be doing there, and all these immigrants coming in illegally, they put in hotels and that. They can't, they tried to do 2 hours ago. Are we going down Dover? When are you going to Dover next week? Are you sure? There were many boats coming yesterday.
expatriate is there. They won't let people in, really.
You should fucking go there. That's what's causing problems. Like a bit of
Okay. Can I go check some of the speech?
Still reckon this is a
there is a possibility that we won't be able to get on a train or a plane or go to school or go to work, and we won't be able to access benefits if we claim them. We won't be able to claim compensation if we're injured because no compensation is given for a vaccine that's given out during a pandemic. So it's going to be poorly tested, liability free, once again no consequences for these companies. Where there is risk, there must be choice. My body, my choice. I want to share with you now some really powerful words which were shared with me from the other side of the world, where other warrior mamas are fighting for body autonomy and freedom too. This is the cry of the mothers who know that this corporate greed has got to go. This is the cry for our children whose futures are at stake. Which side of history will you participate?
Jacqueline Dunn, ladies and gentlemen. Give a full face, look, she's incredible. Thank you, Jacqueline. We need people to surround the stage. You might have noticed I've just took my stilettos off and I've got my running shoes on. We need, guys, please don't come across the stage. We just need you to surround the stage. Please, guys. We've given up all our time. Please, fellas, do it. This is a great cost to all of us. We ask if you move around the back. Please, the police have been filling the building. They're all around the back. So just surround the stage and we'll carry on. Is there any other guys that have been battered around the back?
I have 20 batteries. They're gonna be live.
You are the men.
Something going down.
I do a lot of research.
What about 30 subscribers for 1,500? Click that sub button. I'm gonna hit 1,500. Have 200 people on. I'll keep going around, see what's going on. Oh wow.
We've got a gift for her. I want everybody to give Fiona a massive cheer.
Oh, Chico is here as well.
She doesn't need any more wine with this thing. She's worked tirelessly.
Yeah, we're about to hit 1,500. Thank you very much, everybody that subscribed today.
Please find me at Kate Sherrani on Twitter, Fiona Rose Diamond on Facebook. You'll see the PayPal fundraiser. We still haven't raised the money for the screen yet. Professor Cargill put a hand in her own purse. Guys, please, are you going to get on there and donate? Okay, now we're going to have, who remembers
here giving you love and showing everything, doing it all for you. Now, I just want to say, our heart and love goes out to all the brothers in Australia and America and Canada who are suffering greatly right now. Show them some love because you are the true warriors. I have to tell you a little story. This is amazing. I wasn't going to be here, and every part of the darkness truly did not want me to be here. 2 years to the day, I had a stroke and I had a near-death experience. And I turned around while I was being shown my life review, and I turned around literally in a car park alone, and I said, God, I truly don't feel that I've served your purpose and fulfilled your mission. But I'm going to close my eyes, and if I wake up, if I don't wake up, I want you to know I've done my best. I slept, and guess what? I woke up 2 hours later. 2 years to the day!
Sorry.
That's the only way out that gate there. You can always jump over.
I need to unplug the charger again. It's gonna overheat. There we go. Should be good now. Not the actual action. There is no action, brother. There was some. You can check it in the past videos, like a couple hours ago. There was a little bit of clashes. What do you mean the action? There is no action in general. Not that I can make it. Police block is here. If there is gonna be any action, it's gonna be here, but there is nothing going on. And trust me, if there is gonna be something, we're gonna hear it in a split second, and I'll be here. But there is nothing going on here. So yeah, there are people there just waiting. Nothing is going on. There was a little bit of clashes like an hour ago. Yeah, this is live, Chris. It's live. It's London 3:15. I'll get a better view.
Because together we stand defiant. It's a spiritual war between David and Goliath. And they've woken up the sleeping giant. And there is nothing like awakened souls on fire. And you are the fire. And to win we must be one love, one heart, one unity. There is no title between you and me. Because we must in one, and one in unity. There is no me, there is just we. And in order to become, we must overcome the fear and human frailty, division and negativity. Replace it with love and positivity. Now, hear the words of the great Bob Marley and sing with me. Go. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Sing. No, do that again. Come on. Listen, Bob Marley's spirit is here right now. And he's looking down on you. He was a musical prophet. I said, emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. But none but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy. See it. But none of them can stop. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. So won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song. You can do better than that. Redemption song. One more. Now, okay, now we're gonna can I carry on? Shall I carry on? All right. Okay, now. Okay, now, I think I'm gonna cut it a little bit shorter, purely because we want to get on. We've got big speakers. But red pill, blue pill, it doesn't matter. You say it doesn't matter. Red pill, blue pill, it doesn't matter. Labour or Conservative, it doesn't matter. Republican or Democrat, it doesn't matter. Black or white, it doesn't matter. Asian or Caucasian, it doesn't matter. Sexual orientation, it doesn't matter. Believer or atheist, it doesn't matter. Sex or gender, police or civilian. What matters is to know the truth, but the truth is a bitter pill to swallow. Because the left wing and the right wing belong to the same bird, and they holler. Full of empty promises. Because you can't see it's divide and conquer. When the narrative is failing, they bring sorrows, Black Lives Matter. Now do your research. It's not a black and white matter. It's a division matter. It's the head. Okay, I'll tell you what, we've been told to carry on. To hurry up. 2 minutes. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll tell you what, let's go all the way to the end because there's so much to say. And I want to say this. Do me a favor, let me just scroll down for a minute. Sorry, I thought we had a little bit more time. Okay. Okay. Give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out here and showing your love and your truth. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to do a little song. As a matter of fact, I have to do this before we do. Don't get me started on the virus, the Marvin the mind reader. It's got its own clock and calendar, and it can hold until the government say go. It's okay with 6 people, but with the 7th it get ya. You can meet your mum in the house. You can't meet your mum in the house, but in a restaurant or pub, you can even bring your grandma. Now they're testing the child molesting and protesting while you're arrested. How interesting, and all the while they're creating new laws to bring in a vaccine. The NRI, luciferase, hydrogel, DNA, altering poison, changing you into a genetically modified human being. Which brings me to the technocrat. Now how the hell did Bill Gates become so in charge of our well-being? Remember, this guy was on the Lilith to express with Epstein. Is he a doctor? No. Is he elected? Is he selected? He can't even cure a virus on his PC, and he thinks he can cure it in you and me. They kicked him out of Africa and India. Look up the Indian advisory. Name children with polio vaccines and sterilizing women through the guise of philanthropy. But it's nice, nothing but psychopathy and nothing more than satanic rituals, but you gotta open your eyes to see. Come on, Chico! equals 666. Vaccination 666. Corona has the 666 letters is 666. The pattern 060606. His logo is 666. And you still think it's a coincidence? Alright, well I believe in God and the noble prophet. I believe in the Christ consciousness and revelation. I will not take the mark of the beast. I will not take the mark of the beast. Remember, excuse me 1 second. This is the last bit. This is who you are. You're a limitless being with limitless potential. You're a spiritual warrior with too much credential. Don't sell yourself cheap, it's essential. You're a divine mirror, it's quintessential. Remember your sacrifice is providential. And your soul contract on earth is to be influential. Decreed by the hand of God, this is exponential. Use your heart, not your mind, for love is your potential. So say, I have no fear, because everything should become clear. Because God is always near. I said God is always near. For as long as the temple of the heart is protected, the three little birds shall whisper in your ear, singing sweet songs, a melody sweet and clear, a message of love and unity, where you become the seen and the seer. Alright, one thing I want to say, ladies and gentlemen, is I just want to be a normal human being. Don't worry about the distraction. Don't worry about the discretion. Hear the message. I want to be a human being, a sovereign being. We're fighting for our children. And in order to be full human beings, we must say no to the vaccine. I said in order to be fully human being, not genetically modified human beings, we got to say no to the vaccine. Sorry I had to cut that short back. I say, we don't need no vaccination. We don't need no thought control. We don't need depopulation. We don't want to be a club. Hey, Bill, leave those kids alone. control. Say it. All in all you wanna stick a chip and control. Say it with me. Bill, hey, leave those kids alone. Say it. Hey, leave those kids. Little louder. Hey, leave those kids alone. One more. Hey, leave those kids alone. Thank you, people who don't want to say. I just want to say one last bit. People are moving to new platforms. I'm moving to one called Viv Leo. Okay? Me, we, and parlay and all that you have to understand is sorrows and everybody else. Don't let them fool you. You just jumping from the frying pan into the fire. Viv Leo, you can find me on there. But if I just want to say one thing, and I will leave you, because for me I was on 999, as in 090909. That's the opposite to 666. And this was inspired in my heart. I said, let consciousness be your God. Let love be your religion. Let every breath be your prayer. Let the truth be your guide. Let humility be your God. Let compassion be your nature. Let nature be your friend. Let hate be your enemy. Let humanity be your family. And let your actions speak for eternity. I love you and I thank you. Please, don't see things on Facebook or social media and just like and comment. It means nothing. Share it with your people. Share it with everyone you know. Don't be afraid. There is only fear. And when you remove the fear, there is nothing to fear. I love you. Thank you. God bless you all. That's all I have to say. One love, what about one heart? One more time. Let's get together and feel. Go to the back, we got police. One love, go to the back. One heart. Let's come together and feel. Oh, one last time we go. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. I feel more than alright. I feel magnificent. Thank you, you beautiful people. Thanks, Chigo. Big round of applause for Chigo there. We're going to use Nick Scott. He's going to speak to the veterans. Nick. We need the crowd on the right hand side. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We got the crowd on the right hand side. We got police. We got riots. Come over here. We love you. We don't want to be sitting here going, we're different. Come over here. People, we need people over to the right hand side. Good evening, London! So who here in the audience knows a veteran? Who here in the audience has a family member who is a veteran? Well, I served in the British Army for 30 years. And my job was behavioural conditioning. I turned civilians into soldiers. And we did it very, very quickly. I'm not a scientist and I'm not a doctor, and I don't pretend to be that on any level. But I'm just like you guys. What I can do is I can look at studies. I can look at counter evidence of studies. I can triangulate my information. And I can come up to my own conclusions. Because I'm also a father and I'm a grandfather of 7 beautiful grandchildren. Who here in the audience has been a child? Well, it is those people that we are protecting right now, because I can tell you something. The veterans have been treated badly and they know it. And what I would like to do is give you a little bit of an insight into my world, so that one, you can understand the veterans and create a connection, because when veterans come home, they come home to civilian communities. They try to settle in those civilian communities, and a lot of them feel misunderstood. And you know, the irony of the journey of a veteran is the first thing they lose in combat is trust, because quite often they realise they've been lied to. I made the fatal mistake
when I resigned my commission in 2004. And I resigned it because what I realised was we had a great behavioural training model in the military, and we had a great thinking model, but we didn't have a great emotional model. We had no way of supporting our guys that were struggling. And I'm a veteran of many years. I feel sorry for some of our young veterans, because even some of these young boys are having so many operational immersions that they come home and they don't have enough life experience to balance that experience out with. And I can tell you something, what you think combat is going to be and what it really is are two different things. Because it's the soldier that makes the decision in combat, but it's the human being that has to deal with that decision. And you know, people come back from combat and what they do is they think that their homes have changed. But in reality, it's not their homes that have been in operations. They have. So I set up a treatment program for veterans in 2006, and the first program that I ran at the Royal Marine Commando Training Centre in Lympstone. We've got a brother who's a Marine here, up the Marines. And because I'm in the Army, I'm a Pongo, I say right up the Marines, you know what I mean? So since that first program that we did, which was very successful because we thought out of the box, we thought outside of the box. Okay, we've got comms again. We did something different. Einstein said the first theory of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting something different to happen. So why do what we've already got? I sat in a conference at Port Cullis House down that road, right at the end of it, with all the brains of the UK that were working with veterans, and they openly admitted that what they were doing with veterans was not working. And a good friend of mine, Simon Weston, and I think he's probably a very well-known person in the UK, a man who's raised more individually for charities than any other man I know since the Falklands War, and he came back scarred for life. When they admitted this, I asked them, so how do we connect with you? Because since that date, I've sat with over 4,000 veterans individually, and I can tell you something, they had no way of us connecting with them, because the NICE approved model is a bit like a self-licking lollipop. It simply supports itself. It doesn't recognise anything that might be holistic or natural. And I think that is changing. People are now not shy about talking about mental health. We have lots of people coming out to do that. So how have our veterans been let down? Well, we can look at Northern Ireland as one example of that. The numbers, we still have something like 150 to 200 being taken to task because they served during the Troubles. And the Good Friday Agreement, from a veteran's perspective, was betrayal. If we consider the Iraq investigations, over 3,500 claims made against soldiers out in Iraq. And by the way, as a soldier of repute, I can tell you this, that when we go into combat, we first look to win hearts and minds. That is our main aim, because in reality we are all human beings. And sometimes those environments are not easy to work in. But the amount of money that was spent on that investigation alone, which was quashed eventually, because it became a bit embarrassing, was £82 million. Just imagine what that £82 million could have done to help veterans, instead of screwing them to the floor when they've given their all. You know, when veterans go into the combat, they don't fight for the country. They fight for the man or the woman on the left and the right to keep those people safe. And we've got some great leaders in the military. One of the things that I encountered when I left a lot of the programs that we ran, that we did research around, was that we found a high percentage of those veterans had tried to commit suicide. And do you know, to this day, we've tried to get the government to acknowledge those numbers and they won't. Why? Some of the people we work with were not allowed to enter some of the mainstream programs that combat stress and help for heroes because they were drinking and they were taking drugs. When you suffer nightmares, flashbacks, and have experienced trauma, those are the only things that allow you to go to sleep. I have no doubt that when COVID came along, I went with the flow initially. But I thought about the impact that it was having on the veteran community and some of the families that they live with. If you touch one person in a family, you create ripples, right? And now they can either be nice ripples or they can be something else. 14 years on from the first program we ran, and I'm still sitting with veterans now. I attended at a regimental conference not so long ago, and I spoke about resilience, to find that there's a whole troop of young guys that are all suicidal and they don't really know what to do with them. Well, they don't know what to do with them because they keep doing the same thing and expect something different to happen, and it doesn't work that way. So I asked myself, when I started to see some of the things that the government were doing, what is going on here? Because I'm a very uncomplicated thinker. I was an analyst when I was in the military. And for me, it's really quite simple. If something looks like fish and smells like fish, it's probably fish. What I concluded was, they sent our soldiers out to combat and they put them in the battlefield, but they did not take the battlefield out of the soldier, nor did they provide that emotional transition for these guys when they wanted to go home and settle with their families. The real battle started when they got home, as I said before. So what I noticed was that the government quickly created a narrative. That's exactly what we did with soldiers. Mainstream media support that narrative. We all know that, but there are people out there that don't believe that. They censor anything that goes against the narrative. We're seeing that on Facebook, we're seeing it on Google, we're seeing scientists and doctors sacked and censored. We've never had this level of censorship before. I know started to get a little bit suspicious. They remove your identity. How do they do that? How do you smile at your friends and your family? How do they know that you're happy with them? Through the beautiful faces that we all have. Mine's been questioned from time to time, but there you go. You take the rough with the smooth, don't you? So they told you to wear a mask. What does that do? It kills communication. You create conformity though, and you know in a world where trust is nice, when you're a dictator, conformity is much better. If you want to know what that looks like, I've worked in high security prisons with people that are very, very troubled and struggling. And of course, when you don't have trust for people, you exact control. I cannot believe what I've seen today from our police, and it bugs me a little bit because I'm a personal safety and public order trainer. Home office trained. And the police I met in those spaces were not the type of police that I met today, but guess what? We've got to make them understand that they're our brothers and sisters. Because when it comes to their turn to bow to that vaccine, and I don't know anything about the vaccine because I'm not a scientist. I know I won't be taking it, I know that much. They use reward and punishment tactics. Think about some of the things they say to you. They blame you. They will tell you that you're an anti-vaxxer, that you're a conspiracy theorist, that you're non-scientific. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm okay. I really hope that I am a conspiracy theorist. And I really hope that I'm as delusional as some people have told me I am. Because if that's the case, we're soon going to get back to normal, aren't we? But when you lot, and we were posting on Facebook that they were going to lock us down again in September, nobody quite believed that, did they then? So we've got to remind people what we said 3 months ago, because guess what? People forget that. People forget that the government was saying, don't wear masks, now wear masks. And you see, it's really interesting because when someone labels you with something, it's almost like the onus of proof is on you to disprove that theory. You know, last night, I went for dinner last night, and if I'm a conspiracy theorist, I'm keeping some excellent company because I was in the presence of a European standard scientist I'm listening to 500 German scientists that have had to group together because if they don't, they become targets. I kept company with a barrister, a lawyer, a journalist. And I thought, wow, I've gone up in the world. One of the ways that they drum home their message is they keep repeating short sentences like stay home, stay safe, stay home, stay connected, space, face, hands. And if they keep saying that often enough, guess what we do? We conform, because it's really, it takes a lot of courage to stand up and be counted, especially when people do not believe what's going on. So all of you people here today should give yourself a huge pat on the back.
Thank you everybody for subscribing today. We're almost
now I know what I used to do when I was in control of a group of people. I used to put an idea out, and if no one disagreed with it, I did it. What do you think the government are doing? If you don't stay home, what we will do is you're going to lose Christmas. What do you think that is? But if nobody resists that, what do you think is going to happen? Now, of course, if you take all of the things that I've mentioned individually, they don't make any sense, and that's why people don't see that sometimes. Because what you need sometimes is a little bit of context. And so, the thing that sounds like my voice, that. The thing that gave me context was when I listened to Boris's speech at the 2019 United Nations Conference. Because he told you where the future is going in plain sight. And I quote, "The digital age is not in our control. You may keep secrets from friends, children's parents, your doctors, your personal trainer, but it takes real effort to conceal your thoughts from Google with nowhere to hide." Well, I always thought that when I've been out, that when I come home, that is my safe space. And I know that every great relationship in the world is first built on safety, because when you're safe, you can be honest. And when you're honest, you can get creative. And when you get creative, all you then need is to live your life. So why would they want to listen to what I've got to say about the neighbour next door? Even if he has got curly hair and I don't like him. Smart cities will populate. These are Boris's actual words. Smart cities will populate with sensors from every lamppost. But this technology can also be used to keep every citizen under 24-hour surveillance. Why? A future Alexa will pretend to take orders but will be watching you. In future, voice monitoring technology will be in every room with smart meters transcribing your every habit. Why? He calls this digital authoritarianism, and that's much easier to write than it is to say. But if they've got a name for it, surely it must exist. That's my logic. So where does it exist? Take a look at China. China, 2 years ago, issued 33 million passports because the people that got them deserved them through the behaviours they produced for an authoritarian government. Is that what we want for our children? Because I know I've never been tracked, traced, I've never been followed, and to be honest with you, they'd have got bored after a while anyway. But I can't work out what that equals. But if you look at China and think that this is not going to happen, then you need to listen to his next statement, because this is telling you the future. I knew a long time ago this was never about the mask, it was about the vaccine. And the people I listen to do not have a conflict of interest in it. I'm interested in their perspective. It is not the stuff of dystopian fantasy. These are his words. It is an emerging reality. It is capable of both good and bad. And I'll tell you what, with all the experiences I've had in the military, I'm not feeling the chuff in love. And I would say that at best, this is a warning. And at worst, it's our future. Now, why am I here? I'll tell you why. Because we have just over 4 million veterans in this country. And I know something about veterans. When veterans are believed in, and they're followed, and they're invested in, they will fight man for man, they will fight. They will have no problems doing that. Do I want that to happen? No, because we are peaceful protesters. But what we can do is we can get enough veterans out on these streets to create a presence that you can't argue with. And we don't need 4 million, we only need 2 million. And I reckon that a lot of veterans, because of their history, know this has been going on for a long time. They're just waiting for the opportunity, and I think that opportunity will come and should come when someone says to you that you do not have the choice to receive a vaccine. We can put up with the odd mask, but when it comes to invading your body, that's a different situation. It's your body and it's your right. And for the children that don't have the common sense or the experience to say no because they are scared, it's our job as mums and dads and grandpas and grandmas to lead them. The only power we have is to say no. Because in my world, no equals living, no equals loving, no equals connection, and no equals normal. You've been told about the changes to law that have happened from Robin when he stood up earlier. And of course they would have to put me on after Chico, wouldn't they? The liveliest man in the world. So I'm only interested in the people that talk when they have no conflict of interests. And I know that the veterans have learned not to trust. But I think they should be on the front line when it comes to this, and we should warn them that they are going to have to put their berry on again. I never thought that I would have to wear this berry ever again. Do you know the most dangerous people in the world? The most dangerous people in the world are the ones who follow orders and never question them. But what the government have got to remember, and the people that dish out those orders, is that's why we have vicarious liability. And they also have a responsibility to humanity to make sure that they're serving humanity. I worked at the Royal Military Academy Sandhurst. I saw a lot of people go through leadership programs, and I can tell you now, when I hear this government speak, I wouldn't follow one of them. I might follow them out of curiosity, and that's about it. Because you know, something comedic is going to happen. I'm going to finish there, guys, because we have got more people to speak, and sometimes, as my mum once said to me, you can talk a glass eye to sleep sometimes. But I'm going to leave you with this thought. Veterans, it might be time to put your training shoes on. Because you're going to have to be fit to fight this one. And by the way, we want the police on our side as well, because we love the police. I can't imagine a world without them. We're all part of the same community, we're all in the same storm, but we're just in different boats and ships. So if you know a veteran, and they haven't seen our videos, and they haven't seen today, let them know. And from here on, this is where we are going. We're going to get the veterans involved and get them moving, get them on the march. I wish you all very well, and I wish you safe journeys home tonight. And remember, and this includes the police, the reason that journey is safe is in part because of our veterans.
What is happening in London? Make some noise! I did have a speech written out, but I've decided it's best just to speak from the heart. I just want to say that I love every single one of you. I don't know you, but we are the brothers and sisters of the human race. You guys are the truth, and you guys are the change, and you guys are the resistance. We are the resistance! My name's Sean Argyle. I'm an investigative journalist. I've spent the last however many years studying global corruption, The thing about global corruption, it really is global. All of the problems that we see in the world are all down to one thing. It's not down to the governments, it's down to the people who control the world. People think this is a conspiracy theory. Let me tell you, it's not. It's a conspiracy fact. Okay? There are people who are above the government, above the law, above the politics, and above the people. And they dictate to governments what and not to do. And people come into this world and think we have a government who cares about their people, and think we have a voting system which will take into account our beliefs. Left or right is just those same wings on a single bird. The reason I'm here today is to tell you about some of my research and how important it is that you view it, download it and share it with the whole world. Has everybody here heard of Pizzagate? That is a beautiful response. I was one of the first investigative journalists to become aware of this back in 2016 when the emails were leaked from John Podesta, who spent $65,000 on pizza! Who spent $65 on hot dogs! These people are talking in coded language. These people are paedophiles, these people are Satanists. Satanists rule the world. They have no care for life, they have no care for humanity, and they have no care for you! And people need to know this. I have enough research to get people like John Podesta, Obama, Hillary Clinton, for the US government to at least open an investigation. That's all we want. We just want an investigation into these criminals for what they do to children. I'm going to tell you more about my research, and then I'm going to tell you where you can find it, and where you can download it, and where you can spread this shit to the whole world. Pizzagate is real, people. All the people in the world watching this, I want you to know they sexually abuse and torture children. The Comet Pizza website had a hidden backdoor, a network built on a blockchain which was connected to 9 servers around the world. Washington DC, Berlin, and guess where else? London. These people share child porn and satanic child porn like it's cattle. And they do it because they think they will never be caught, and they do it because they think no one will stand up to them and their evil occult ways, how very wrong they are. That's enough about Pizzagate. I'm going to talk about a few more things. Another subject I was studying was 5G. We've had the 5G weapon expert Mark Steele here. I want to keep this very simple. 5G is microwave radiation. Think of the visible light spectrum. You have non-ionizing radiation and ionizing radiation. When you go get an X-ray, the reason they hide behind the screen is because of the radiation it exposes. The telecommunication industry owns the safe. Guys, I've just been told the police are coming. Doesn't like to hear what I'm talking about. They're coming around. All the males, if you can, round the left, we need you. Clickers, you need to hear what I have to say. Males to the left, males to the right, the rest of you hold your ground. We are the resistance. They're coming over, guys. Make a line, build the line. Most of you stay here, all the men round there. I want you to cordon off the pen. You guys, I want you to come in, tighten up, build the line, don't let them through. We are the change. Okay, that's good, let's carry on. Thank you guys, thank you for what you're doing. Hold the line, don't let them through.
What the fuck?
Okay, 5G. 5G is microwave radiation. Guess what's causing the symptoms of COVID-19? 5G! Research electromagnetic hypersensitivity symptoms and research the symptoms of COVID-19. Guess what? They're exactly the same. They do not want you to know that 5G is deadly. They do not want you to know that they are killing children. They do not want you to know that the elite rule the world.
Let's
We the people hold the power. You, and every single one of you. We are the change. If enough people came together, if enough people stood in love and unity and oneness, we could change the world overnight. Literally we could. We could change the world so quickly you have no idea. If enough people just said no. That's all we need. We just need to say no. That's all we have to do. I need you to share this message. This is a message to the entire world. This isn't just about 5G. This isn't just about pizza. This isn't just about COVID-19.
Excuse me, please, sorry.
Remember, there are agents and provocateurs amongst us.
London, the 19th of September 2020. Because of people are speaking against the vaccine.
on the other side going forward.
So they tried to nick people over there and they didn't have it. They didn't have Hey, yo, my guy.
Oh shit, there's more police coming up on the other side as well.
Where you going? Faye? Oh, West End.
Oh shit. Yeah. Guys, if you want to support the channel, subscribe, leave a like. I'll stay here until it's safe. I'm missing batons on my head, that's what I'm missing. guys, you can share the stream anywhere you like. I'll be live most of the day. Oh yeah, they're going in now.
Looks like police, doesn't it?
Oh, me? No, I'm not police. I'm live on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber, bro. I'm a YouTuber. That's my shot. No, bro. No police, man. Yeah, we have 300 people on YouTube watching.
Right, okay.
Yeah, man.
Get down the front then.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for subscribing today, that helps a lot. Just rewind, just go back in this live stream. They were just before in this live stream. You just rewind this stream back, you'll see the speeches. Also the past couple videos. Mike, thank you for subscribing. That helps a lot, guys. Hey, how's it going? How you been?
Live streaming.
Yes, always.
My mum and dad might be watching.
Yeah, there is 350 people.
Hi mum and dad, if you're watching. I think they are watching you. They watch on the one because of all day.
Right.
I was like, that's definitely a more point.
Yeah, be careful. They're kind of they're walking in now. Very nice. Oh shit, there's more police coming in. Yeah, we'll be live longer than Raptly. Raptly goes offline. We stay live all day. Oh shit. More police coming in. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I think this is Cattling in force. I think there's gonna be some Cattling shit. They're also going there on top.
I also just like the way that I feel like...
Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanna get cattled in this shit. Thank you everybody for subscribing. I think we reached 1,500 and beyond. Oh yeah, we're going for 2K now. Alright. Thank you everybody for subscribing today. You guys are awesome. That helps the channel a lot, so I can keep going. Yeah, we don't really want to get kettled. I'll still stay close, so it's just gonna be outside of it. Oh yeah, they're going to everybody's, telling to like disperse. Yeah, they're like going in small groups, talking to people. Support the stream, like, subscribe. I'm gonna keep going. We have a lot of batteries. I have enough batteries for all day, so we're not gonna disconnect. Don't worry.
You think there was a guy trying to find that said sorry, we made a mistake. You know, that people need to do that. You know when they got rid of Bill Gates' throne, you have to get rid of them. When you got a throne like that, you have to get rid of them people. Immediately before they cause any damage. We're going down the street, man.
Excuse me, guys.
Sure, they can try and do all sorts.
Thank you, 89, for the subscription. Thank you very much, guys. I'll keep going. Hiya. Could I have one, please? Hiya. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh God, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. First meal of the day. Didn't eat anything today. All right.
See how you deal with that.
Only there. I'm only here for free coverage. Here you go, guys. #1 stream. We just got the very good mic. I hope you guys can hear the difference. Is the sound amazing?
Shame on you! Shame on you! How do you sleep
Thank you for subscribing, that helps a lot. Thank you very much, guys. Keeps me going. If you haven't already, please smack that sub button, click that like, help the channel out. I'll be keep going doing these streams. Yeah, it's very good. Food is very nice. I'll just eat this quickly and then I'll go around, get different angles, show you everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They were running strong towards somebody. They're making an arrest. Oh. I saw like... Yeah. I think they're going. Oh shit. Oh shit. Phone's being thrown. Yeah, some stuff going down up there. Fuck. Oh, he's trying to catch somebody. He was trying to run away from here. He went back. They're trying to arrest a specific person. I'm not sure what he did. But they're running behind somebody specific.
What a cheeky cat! Did you hear that? Keep running around.
Yeah, I'll finish this and I'll be back. I've been streaming all day. I haven't eaten anything all day. I just need my 10 minutes. I'll be right back on my bike going around. Okay, coming down here. Oh yeah, they're pushing everybody down. They're advancing now, pushing everybody down. Well, you can see the escalation of the thing from the videos. We've been live streaming a couple hours now. You can see how it started. They had about 2 police people with a camera on a stick, with yellow jackets and a camera on a stick. Just 2 of them. They came over and then they got chased off by about 100 people back to their car. And the people are like kicking the car. And yeah, and after that happened, they called in the riot police. I mean, I'm not sure if that was the only thing that triggered it, but that's how I saw it from my perspective. It's all on camera. Just saying. But they probably were ready to begin with. I'm not sure. But I started off with 2 policemen in like yellow jackets with a camera.
Look, Jerry!
Shit. Okay, these guys are putting riot gear on.
What you got, mate?
Ah,
What you got?
what I got?
Where'd you get that from?
What do you mean, the food?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's right there. It was right there. I think it moved.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you.
We're going up.
Alright, cool. I don't know what we're going to do right now. We're just top of the stairs.
Guys, again, if you're just tuning in, please subscribe to the channel, leave a like. Most importantly, subscribe. That helps a lot. Keeps us going. So we can cover more of this. Trying to be live most days. I've been doing this for about a year now.
While everyone was distracted with the police over there, they confiscated the screen and nicked a few people.
What again?
You know that screen that's behind everyone, the talk?
Screen?
The big screen that was up
Yeah.
on the truck. While everyone was distracted with the police confiscated it, they put it over there and they're all surrounding it, not letting anyone near it.
Wow.
So that's how the talk stopped, because we were all looking that way.
Huh.
No one even noticed the talk stopped.
Crazy.
It's a bit of a tactic, to be honest, but it is punting.
Oh, that thing is a biscuit. Okay. Almost done. Rapid stream is kicking off. Oh yeah, something is happening over there. Let me check. Alright, I'll go to the action then. I think it's right over there. I saw horses coming in. Oh no, okay, they're just going around. Where is it kicking off, you're saying? What's the area? Let me know if there is like a spot I should go. I can go. That's why I have a bike, to be quickly everywhere I need to be. Well, Rapley has a press pass, so he's a bit safer around police. I don't have
any ideas whatsoever.
An official press pass, even though I am a journalist, I guess, technically. So for Rapley to go close to the action is a bit easier, but I still try to go around. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. That helps a lot.
We need 7.
What's going on here? Oh, did the horses go to Whitehall? Oh wow. Wait, why they're sitting down with the police is sitting down now? What? What are you trying to do? What happened there? down. I'll be right back here. There is somebody on the ground and they're sitting with somebody on the ground. I'm not sure what happened. Let me check it out around here and I'll be back there. Something might be happening in Whitehall as well. Again, if you're just tuning in, we'll be live all day. If the stream goes down for any reason, just go on the main page of the channel. We'll be right back in there. If we disconnect, we shouldn't be disconnecting. We have a lot of battery. We have unlimited internet. What's going on here?
Direct them to lead the power, make sure we engage them, encourage them, we engage with them and captivate them, not leave them, consider.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Oh, looks like they're being hauled up there in the middle.
COVID.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm taking it.
It's a bike. It looks expensive. I have to book it in. I have to do property. Please just go on, mate. Go there, mate.
Yeah. I'm just media.
I know,
I'm just covering. I'm press.
Have you got credentials?
No.
No,
I'm just.
Everyone says they're press. This is
I mean, I have 400 people watching on YouTube right now.
What's the channel?
Immortal Aliens.
Oh, hang around then.
Thank you.
Wait, 400?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 400 live. Not
414.
Not 400 subscribers. 400 live.
400
Oh,
live. Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Thank you. See, nice people. Exactly. See, subscribe, guys. Leave a like, subscribe. Your subscription freaking saves my life. See, if I had 400 subscribers, no viewers, I'll be gone. But thanks to you guys subscribing and watching, we can check out. Oh yeah, they're being pushed right now. Yeah, I'm staying on my.
I need to be out of the way.
Right. Press Cloud 556 here. Yeah. I'm a journalist of clout. My credentials are in the pudding. Oh shit. Oh yeah. They're bringing people down there. Alright, I'll try zoom out. I'll try zoom in. Thank you guys again, everybody, for subscribing, liking. As you can see, it helps tremendously. Ah, come on. Thank you for subscribing. Everybody subscribe. Show the policemen we are the real press. As long as we have viewers, we can stay. No, it's good. They went past me. Now they know me. I'm cool. Indoors to get the badge. I will eventually. If we continue like this, if everybody subscribes and we keep doing these numbers, we don't even need a press pass. Never seen before. Yeah, we had 800 at some point a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I think we can exceed it. Just share this stream everywhere you want. I'll be around here. We have plenty battery. We have unlimited internet. I can be live for the next 20 hours. We have plenty battery. Yeah, 606, yep. Thank you very much, guys. Again, support the stream, leave a like, subscribe. We are strong. We can show the numbers. As you can see, police let us go. We don't need no press pass. Ah, 60 FPS. It's a miracle we are even live, to be honest. The connection was not very good today. I had to lower it. We got a very good microphone, so hopefully the sound is fantastic now. Okay, let me see if I can get closer. Oh shit. $669, wow. That's if you're just tuning in, leave a like, subscribe. We're gonna keep going. Okay, they're having somebody being let off. Person who collapsed, I don't know, I haven't seen it. Invisible mode. Thank you, Bilski, for subscribing as well. shit. When I see police running, it cannot be good. What's happening at Whitehall? I'm not sure. What the? I want to be famous. They're running up with I want to be famous. What? What's going on in there? Oh, did something actually happen in there? How many people came? I don't know, the square was full. If you rewind the video, you can see. Do you know what happened there? Do you know what happened?
No idea. Everyone is just like quite tense actually.
Right?
Yeah.
Had one guy, he was there, like a 6 police officers on him and 20 around him. He's now there unconscious and no one called the ambulance. They just searching him.
Yeah. Everyone around is upset, but I don't think it's going to change anything. Like, you know. Yeah.
Just sit in front of TV and do nothing.
Yeah, for sure. But it's not going to change their behavior. Like,
Yeah, that's right. I know. It's craziness because they should be on the people's side.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. He done something I didn't see that. But why?
Oh yeah. I'm just press. I'm a recording.
So I'll be telling everyone to go.
Everyone knew. All right.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he just didn't believe it. Oh shit! Something is going down again. Oh, I think they're moving. They arrested the guy, did they? Okay, I'll go around it, see what I can see from around. Yeah, you don't really want to. Going out. Hey, what do you want me to do? Argue with him? I'll go around. Oh, cannot go around. Rip. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can go around. Thank you guys. Again, if you want to support the channel, subscribe, leave a like. That helps the channel a lot. I'm gonna keep going doing these streams. We're live almost every day. We've been doing this almost a year now. I mean, actually more than a year now. Yeah. I'll go around it. I'm not going away, don't worry. We're gonna be covering this all day. I'm gonna see if I can get a view from the other side. They didn't close it up yet. I'll be right back into this middle. I'm just gonna check if I can catch them from here. Yeah, maybe not. Everything is closed off. Oh yeah, that's the one guy.
The game's all the no exits as well.
actually it was a good idea. We got the main stuff we were trying to get here. Oh yeah, there is somebody on the stretcher there. Apparently he was unconscious. He didn't die. Just unconscious apparently, but I don't know much more. We're gonna go check it out again. So it's just over there. Still moving, he's like actually kicking them away. You still have long hair, yes. And guys, for just tuning in, subscribe, leave a like. It's cheap. No, I don't think it's cheap. So,
what's wrong with him? He goes, oh, it's a medical emergency. I was like, you just had your knee on his fucking head.
I don't know.
Then you got to let me go to the bus stop, lad. You didn't. No, you didn't. I went. I don't know the other route. I don't know the other route. You have no right. You have no right. No, I'm not.
Sorry.
Going on. No, going on. I've got the phone in. Not giving you any details.
Alright. Well, that's it. Oh, he's saying he didn't do anything. He wants his lawyer. I don't know if you heard. Yeah, I did. But yeah, at the same time, I don't want to be too much, you know, leave a bit his privacy and whatnot. You don't want to like, be there for like too long. You know, just to check everybody is like alive and good. Go to Whitehall. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, subscribe, help the channel out. Yeah, here it's mostly clear. We're live daily. Right, that's in a public place. Yeah, no, I mean, I could have, it's just, I don't think we want to see that too long. There is a lot of stuff going on in here. There's like, I see police force moving in there. Police force, horse police. You know what I mean. Alright, let's be nice and chat. We can have different opinions, it's fine. Again, this is an unpartisan coverage. I'm just covering the events as they are, and then you guys make your own conclusions.
That's what you want. You're out of this place. They are teaching violence here. Have a look. This is a lesson. Violence lesson. Used by police.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, David Borg. Thanks a lot. No problem. I'm trying to be live every day. We'll be live long time. Thank you very much, guys, for all the new subscriptions. Helps the channel a lot.
Shame on you, London police! Shame on you!
The big chilling, yes.
Government slaves, that's what you are! Just prove you're government slaves! We are fighting for your future and what you do. Shame on you. We come with peace and love and you teach violence. That's what you do. You are government slaves. That's what you are. Shame on you, government slaves. Shame on you. They're not children no more. You're just your government slaves. That's what you are. Shame on you. Look at the police. They're teaching violence.
Watch me. I'm standing right here.
Teaching violence.
Come here with your authority now. Come here with your authority now.
We are the resistance. We stay here tomorrow. You stay here alive if you want.
No, they're going to nick our lady. Leave us.
Doesn't even know what's going on.
For you, money is more important than sound. You're nothing but slaves, government slaves. Yes, they sold their soul. You just help us, idiots. Just prove we are right.
You guys are so stupid. Punishing. Coming over here.
We are fighting for your kids' future and what you do. Standing up. You have kids at home. You have souls. You sell your soul. For you, money is more important than soul. They are government slaves, that's what they are. Government slaves, Paid slaves. They just prove it. What's the law? What's the law? They can't keep moving. I'm talking about the law. It's conquered by government. This is not conspiracy theory. You just prove you are government slaves. Government is scared. They give us fluoride. They give us chemicals. They radiate with our brain. What's the law?
Another one. Oh
Don't do it! Let's see what happens under there. Is that head boiler in? Bro, you're killing people. What's this all about? There's people dying. You're supposed to be protecting us. What's that all about, pal? You can't have been something alive. What are you killing people for? Hey, you think that's fair? Hey, I want to protect my family, Jay. I don't care.
I'm not in any group.
I think even the guy in the car got I don't know.
Sorry guys, you're gonna have to move off here.
There's two of us.
There's active patch right there.
Oh, when did we get roused around here? It's just ridiculous.
Go find yourself somewhere to sit.
The ambulance is there behind. No, I don't think he was hurt. I mean, I don't know, but I think he was. They were just restraining him on the floor. I'm not sure if he was. I mean, I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh shit! Pulling handcuffs in front of Active Patriot right there. They're being called off. Pretty good timing. Again, thank everybody for subscribing today, liking the live stream. Why there is a camera on the floor? Lol.
I've got to ask you to leave this area.
Right. Yeah. I'm pressed.
I appreciate that, but we're trying to keep this area.
All right.
Okay?
It's a good spot. Alright, well, we'll go over there then. Sorry? Okay. Again, guys, you could share this stream on social media if you want, Twitter, anywhere you like. Helicopter ahead, above. People still. Oh wow, 1.62 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys. I think we had like 300 new subscribers today. That helps the channel a lot. be going around, see what's happening. There is more arrests there on the right. Okay, they didn't clear out this spot. I could be here then. Yeah. Again, I think if everybody subscribes right now, I think we can hit like 2,000 today. Again, I'll be live all day covering the stuff. If the stream goes down for any reason, I'll be back in a minute. If for any reason it says stream ended, just go on the main page, click the new live video, but we shouldn't be disconnecting anymore, I don't think. We've peaked. Well, until something happens. If you rewind the stream about half an hour ago, it was kicking off. COVID 1984. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'll still be live. Interview some people. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Canadian flag, this Canadian embassy in London. This is central London, Trafalgar Square. Oh wow, we just gained 20 new subscribers in the last 5 minutes. Thank you very much, guys. Again, it's a great way to support the channel. So the police, yep, they're all over the place. See if I can get some interviews, see what people have to say. Wow. Yeah, incredible. We still have 750 people.
You've been given loads of opportunities to go and I really don't want to
Stop and leave me alone.
Could you guys just hang out a little bit further away? Go up the right. Go up the right. Thank you guys.
We can hang out a little bit further down, I guess. Wow, you subscribed from Mount Everest in Nepal. Thank you. Okay, hopefully my phone is not going to overheat. Yeah, they're just trying to move people away from the square. That's about it.
Thanks. This is Mexico, I cannot go home. I cannot go home now. In my country, even they beat the police. In my country,
people at the square, very few.
Company give all the security workers police uniform, and they even beat the people.
Something is going on there, I think. You might be chasing people up here on the right side. Taking pictures. Something happened.
Do you want to sit down? Do you want one? Are you sure?
Searched.
They work for the government.
Yeah, man. You work for us. You better get a ride.
Which Francis and Mel? Oi, Francis! They can't ask my questions. They can't answer that question. All the rest of the man,
Laura, get off the road.
Come on, guys.
Oh, mate, you're really proud. Wow.
What was it like?
Guys, what happened? What happened there? Do you guys know?
Pardon?
Do you guys know what happened?
Basically, yeah, they told everyone to leave the area.
Right.
If you don't, they'll arrest you.
Right.
You guys saw it? Unbelievable. And he just said to a woman just walking through, they said, leave the area now. And she went, sorry, meant leave the area now. No, she went, wow. Wow. His face was like, wow.
You come here? Are you part of the protest?
Scary, man, scary.
That was my first time. With Jivan. We want me it's coronavirus. Yeah. Yeah. I want to wear it. If you don't want to, you have to. Did you get it? No, but if you look at Mars, for example, the next stage is vaccine. You know? If you have your own choice, your own body, your own life. Yeah. So that means you're constantly basically the doctor is supposed to be when my boss comes over and says that he's had enough of you trying to get talking to him, being nice, I'll arrest you and take you to custody. And you'll go to custody and you'll see that it's... What are you doing? That's what you say. Anyone who doesn't want to get taken to custody.
We are the people! You love our children!
section!
Fucking go your fucking way, children. It's a weekend, have family fun. Take your mask off, man. You don't fucking need it apart from air pollution, and it's meant to be over your nose anyway.
I know.
Take it off, be a man, grow some balls.
Train bus.
Shit. Derby box, yeah, Derby box will do his magic again, I'm sure. Oh, look, it's Yahya. He's coming to get the barriers back. Yahya came to get the barriers back. Shout out to Yahya, providing barriers for rent. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Timothy. Thank you very much. Hey, if you guys been following this channel for a while, I know I don't really believe in masks, and I don't think COVID is much of an issue unless you're 70-year-old old plus.
Save our animals! Save our animals!
Salute to Robert Peel.
Save our animals!
And you don't look nothing like it. Turning on your own people.
Fucking spend your time with your family, not chasing money!
Right.
Jay!
Look, there's nothing steel all over the place.
Yep, exactly. It's nothing about COVID. Active Patriot is right there. Going close to the police.
What is it about?
Ah,
What is it about?
what is it about? It's like against lockdown. The 6 people rule. Basically, these people are protesting against lockdown.
So the police are part of it, or just?
The police is clearing out the square. They had a big protest here with like speakers and
Today?
in the middle of the.
So they
Now they're kicking people off. Yeah.
Like, you can't maintain social distancing here.
Yeah, no. They're protesting against it. They don't believe in it anyway.
Anyway, we'll see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's good, but let them put it in lockdown. At least we'll have more break, more time of work.
More
The only people who's losing is the business. But normal people don't care.
More time off.
We're still getting paid anyway. Let the government pay us. 80%, better than nothing.
80% still paid. Hey, what's up, Derby Box? Great to see you. Everybody go follow Derby Box. Type !box in the chat to get Derby Box link. He does all very cool highlights of the channel. So if you don't have like time to watch an 8-hour video, you can watch Derby Box highlights. Check him out. Come on, everybody in chat. We have 800 people. If everybody subscribes to Derby Box, he's gonna be like, everybody go, here it is. Here's the link. !box. That's his YouTube. Click the link, subscribe to him. He does very funny highlights of live streamers. Box is the homie, yes. See if we can get Box at least to 100 subs today. He deserves it. Give a pound per sub. Well, get ready, 800 pounds then. Everybody in chat, go follow him. Exclamation mark Box. Well, you get plenty more value than a pound subscribing to Derby Box. Yeah, you missed the food this time. Oh look, Yahir made a move. After 20 minutes, he moved about a couple inches forward. Oh damn, that guy got arrested. They searched him for like half an hour, now he's getting arrested. Damn. Not sure what he did. But yeah, pretty much police are telling people to move out the square or they arrest them eventually. That's pretty much what's happening now. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, the stream will always be on like usual. I have a lot of batteries. The phone is being charged all the time. But yeah, if you're new, subscribe. We have more than 500 videos on the channel, live daily. Been doing this about a year now. Yeah, active Patriot, I saw him around. He's here as well. Okay, I'm gonna move in a little bit, see if I can get a closer look. Did it work? We got the freedom now. Oh, we can go back to that spot. Alright. It's alright.
I'm back standing nearby there.
Meditate and you open it up, but you have to be taught very well because you might open up something that's not right. But if you open yourself up, you will connect to so many things that you don't understand. Okay? The other part, right, is something about this side, which is the back of the brain. Okay, it's called the limbic part of the brain. Now, this is what you call emotion. Yeah. Okay. So any kind of chemical feelings, changes, emotions, it relates to that. Then you've got something which is smaller than the size. David,
you guys doing an interview? Huh? Oh, no. I thought you guys getting an interview because I'm live on YouTube with like 600-700 people. If you wanted to say something. Find active Patriot. I think he's over there. He must be over there. I saw him a bunch of times today. He's always like.
Except fear, instantly you react.
final flight. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I stand by that.
Exactly. And this is why the problem right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go a bit closer, if it's all right. Yeah, next Saturday there is another one. We'll be covering that 100%. Subscribe to the channel. We're live daily. I do get some days off once in a while, but usually I'm trying to be live every day. Especially if there is this kind of events, I'm definitely there. Check the channel. We covered a lot of different protests in the past. Yeah, we've been covering protests all quarantine. All the major ones are here. We covered the one in Dover a couple weeks ago. And a lot of BLM protests, 5G protests, Extinction Rebellion protests. Most of the stuff that's been going on. We've been covering them all live. So yeah, subscribe to the channel to make sure you have it. Because yeah, we're gonna be covering all these events. Oh, there it is. Active Patriot is right there. Say hello. If I don't get hit by a bus. Woo! Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, right. We met in Dover, remember?
Yeah.
How's it going, brother?
Good, right.
Yeah, you live?
Yeah.
Same. People are saying find you. Say hello. 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 Everything good?
Yeah.
How's the update? What's been going on?
They got a bit rough. Arrested a few people.
Right. Yeah. I saw that.
Now just dispersing everyone.
Right.
We're all fucking off some food.
Right. You going? Or you staying?
Yeah, we're going to King's Cross.
Is there something going on, or are you just walking off?
Oh no, we're just going to see Memorial.
Oh yeah, the Memorial, right.
I haven't gone home, I think.
Right.
I'm sure we got one. You never know what happens here, do you?
Yeah, I'll try to stay here, see if anything happens.
Yeah, well, I'm only going to be there and I'll be back down here in 10 minutes. Just grabbing some food.
Yeah, go subscribe to Active Patriot.
What's
right
your channel?
It's called Immortal Aliens. Immortal Aliens on YouTube. I'm live as well. Immortal Aliens. Right here. That's the one. I'll be in the square. Immortal Aliens.
That's his channel?
Yeah.
Immortal Aliens. Oh, you got live now?
Yeah. We're live now. We have like 700.
Oh yeah.
How many do you have on?
Oh, you're streaming through there? 1.7 thousand.
Oh yeah. Nice one. Yeah, I'll be in the square, and then if you want to follow Active Patriot, he's going too.
Yeah.
Where are you going now?
I'm just going for some food. I'm switching off though.
Oh, okay. You're switching off. All right.
So if everyone wants to carry it on, go on your channel.
Go Immortal Aliens. I'll be here. Immortal Aliens on YouTube. I'll be live most of the day.
See you later, buddy.
Thank you very much, brother. Yes, I'm here.
Right, Joshua.
Hey, it's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, he's gonna go get some food. He's taking a break. But I'll be here. Okay, they're letting people back in, looks like. This car got stopped because it started beeping when somebody was getting arrested there, and this car was there, and it started like beeping non-stop, so the police actually had to like take the driver out and park the car away. That was unfortunate. Thank you guys for subscribing. Hey, UK Patriot people. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, Active Patriot viewers, thank you for joining the stream. Subscribe. We're trying to be live daily. We do all the London protests, and we also travel sometimes to cover events, protests, stuff like that. Yeah, also if you are not subscribed to Patriot Active Patriot, go follow him on YouTube. He also covers the protests. Thank you very much, guys. This helps the channel a lot. I'll still be here. We have plenty battery. See if anything. Okay, looks like it's a bit more relaxed now. A lot of people went home. Police is just chilling around. Horse police is gone, I think. Again, thank you everybody for subscribing. That helps a lot. I'll see if I can get some people I can interview.
Everyone, what's the name of the pub?
Okay, I can just go through now. Hey, thank you very much. £5 super chat. South London metal detector. Thank you very much. He says, keep up the good work, brother. Yeah, I'll still be live most of the day. But yeah, they're letting people back in. Is TTS on? Actually, I can switch it on. I mean, I can switch it on. One moment. I guess I can switch TTS on, I guess. Just a quick check what's going on. Okay, yeah. Look, everything is going back to normal. People just walking through all over the place. Police doesn't mind anymore. Get stabilizers. Yeah, also usually the video quality is higher. I had to put it a bit lower. I usually stream higher definition, but I don't know. Today the network is a bit overloaded. See if I can find some people. I'll put TTS on because why not? Web. Alright. Have that on. Should we do wide angle? I don't know, let me know if you guys like wide angle or narrow angle better. IRA. What does that even mean? Sounds familiar, no? Oh yeah, I think I know what it means. IRA run. Do you guys know if there is anything going on Whitehall? I mean, I can check Whitehall if there is anything going on. Or should I stay around Trafalgar? I don't know, maybe he's just trolling around. Ask her number for me. Okay, maybe I can interview some people there. Well, looks like police is going off. Yeah, they're going away. Police going back to the vans. Oh wow, we are 1.75k subs. Wow. They're about 200 people away from 2,000. What's going on here?
Thank you.
What's going on here?
Crazy day.
Okay. What hands?
There was a massive thing I saw the other day.
And do you know what they put?
They play when I meet you in it. What you want to have is
When you go to
They said it, they said the police
he can be arrested. Beecham's in prison 18 years.
There'll be too many of their friends.
Of course they will be. Because that's the thing. That's the thing, because paedophilia, even though it crosses across all race, all cultures, it is something that the elites like to do. They don't just hunt foxes, they hunt children. All you've got to look at is Elm Guest House, Shirley Oaks, King Cora Boys Home, Five Ways. King Cora Boys Home.
What you're talking about. You know how many years ago I read about this home in Northern Ireland?
With Lord Mountbatten.
The army and all them rich guys like Lord Mountbatten used to go to trouble children.
And they would do what they did, and that's why Lord Mountbatten was killed. The IRA did Ireland a favour, killed him. And that's what he was doing in colonial India. He was doing the same thing with boys. And that's what people don't realise, is they say in The Guardian, I used to read The Guardian, it's ridiculous now, they said stop, because of the biggest philanthropic donor, it says it is Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And now they're saying
How's it going, guys? Do you want to do a quick interview? Yeah, I'm like live on YouTube with 600 people on.
What's your channel?
It's called Immortal Aliens.
I got you on my channel.
Yeah, I know. We have the biggest channel now. Yeah. If you want to tell them anything.
So annoying, keeps doing that every 5 seconds.
Well, because that's chat. That's chat. They're writing
annoying.
stuff. I know.
Doing it.
Part of the gig, I guess.
Nice to meet you, though. Yeah, because you're Russian.
That's right.
See, I'm...
You know.
I know what's going on.
You're a real fan. I keep doing it.
I know what's going on. Keep doing it. You're missing the action. And he was going on. I know, keep going.
That's why I'm on the bike. Where's the action at?
So what do you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about?
I don't know, anything that's happening. Because people are connecting from America all over the place. I don't know what's going on.
What's the channel
What
about?
do you cover?
No, not necessarily, no. That's like a sci-fi stuff. Anyway, I cover like IRL events, any big events in London. I ride my bike.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that's interesting in London pretty much.
Live, that's interesting.
Live,
Yeah, yeah.
live now.
Yeah, with 700 people on.
Whoa, 700 people. Okay, very cool. Very
Yes.
cool, 700 people.
Yes.
Well, what can we tell you? He can
Yeah,
tell
just
you
explain some of that.
Okay, so we're here protesting today about the anti-mask, trying to wake people up because the masks aren't good for you. You wear the mask, you're breathing in too much CO2. The CO2 lowers your immune system. When it lowers your immune system, you're going to catch a cold more easily. This thing here, Q, banned on Twitter. You're not going to find it on Twitter anymore. They've censored it. It's fake conspiracy.
So Q means?
Someone who posts under 4chan.
Oh, really? That's Q, right.
They're meant to be connected to the Trump administration, allegedly. So research it for yourself, find out.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably better off calling him Donald Trump.
Okay, 550.
Donald Duck, and then all of us remember who he is then. You know what I mean?
Orange man.
Actually, ask my children here. When you go to school, how is Donald Trump described to you by the parents or the school? How is it described to you? Am I describing it to you, or is the system, the educational council system, describing that to you? That's a good question. Ask the children. Children are the best people to speak to. They understand innocence. They are innocent. They don't understand the left or the right. They're in between. It's their future. They're the ones to talk to. Because they're the innocents. You know? So I must ask you a question. You ask them a question. Ask them a question. What do? You ask your fellows, children, friends, your kids that you've not had yet. Ask them what your future is. Maybe that's the question that needs to be asked. You know? But there's no answer to that, only the thought process of what's going to actually happen.
I think that's what we need to do. We need to get kids talking about it. Definitely. So have you been here from all the beginning of this stuff? Okay, so everybody saw what happened. At the end of this meeting, there were a couple of big arrests. I literally stayed behind because some people were going to Downing Street, but there was one big arrest. They arrested a guy, flipped him over upside down. I'm not sure whether he hit his head or not. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but he lost consciousness. So that was quite a bit of a police brutality going on.
Another guy right at the top.
Yeah, I got three different guys were arrested separately. Then one of them, two guys, and then the last one was on the floor. So they were all arrested separately. At the very end, they just went crazy and they just started arresting people. But we're only here to say what we think and to really be able to say what we say.
So I have a question.
So it's not about, sorry, just to finish, it's about having your own voice and being able to actually say it. We might not agree with others, it doesn't matter if we agree, but we need to be able to say what we say, and that's probably why we're all here. So people are going to be back here next week, week after, and then a week after. It's not going to change, you know? It's not going to change, people.
So I have one question. You said you was here from the start this morning. So what time did you arrive?
Good question. I don't know. I need to check. I've been live.
It would be a political answer to actually give me the correct answer.
4 hours plus
4 hours. So 4 hours
plus another one, I think.
Because you're doing independent journalism, yeah, it would be a good fact to understand the time you arrived, to understand what you see, understand where you were standing when it was happening, yeah, and also to understand what your beliefs are of what you've seen, what you've perceived of it. Also, then for us as the general public to have faith, consideration and understanding to follow your channel, to know that we're putting in the right direction. So I'd ask you to speak to me.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I just film. I don't try to tell people what to think.
No, I wasn't asking what you think. I was asking you your opinion. Everybody's allowed an opinion. If we have no opinion, we have no soul.
Right. So
are you a sheep or are you a human being? You decide.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think the lockdown is helping much. I think COVID is a bit it's overstated. It's too much. Like, unless you're like 60 years old or older, probably you should stay home.
So that's talking about outside content. Talk about the content of what you see today.
Oh.
Yeah, what did you see today?
That's what I want to know. I want to know what you see today.
Did you speak to a lot of people when you were around? Yeah.
Moderately. I was just trying to get the speeches, what's going on, if there is any clashes or anything, just to show how it is.
So how long have you been doing this yourself?
About a year.
About a year. Where have you been? Where have you been actually and been involved?
Well, you can check my channel if you want. It's mostly London.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, mostly London.
Immortal
Aliens. It's here.
Very cool. Immortal alien. I'm going to find you. Yes, I will then. Cool.
That's the channel. Check it out if you.
Immortal aliens.
But as I said, I asked the opinion. So, what made you become a journalist? That's a very good question. Yeah.
Sure.
You'd either do it for profit, or propaganda, or humanity.
Because I mean, nobody else is doing it much as I'm doing it.
That's why I asked you a very valuable question. As a human being to another human being, forget our size, culture, race, religion, sexuality, individuality. Yeah. Right. I asked you why you do it.
Right. I just think it's good to like have people see how stuff really is instead of watching like mainstream media like BBC that's gonna put an agenda on you. I just show it as it is.
So are you gonna be here next week then?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah? You definitely need to be here next week then.
Yeah, I did all the major protests in London in the last 5 months probably.
Have you attended Extinction of Rebellion? Have you attended that one? Have you attended Black Lives Matter? Could you tell me the difference between every single protest and today?
The way that
being you have stood there on the front line and you have witnessed it yourself with your own video camera that cannot lie, only depending what you post. Yeah?
No, I don't post. This is already posted.
Yeah, it's like
absolutely.
I don't pick and choose.
I don't have a narrative towards you as a person. I have a narrative towards the system, the way it's being used, because you have to have a certain credentials to still journalism.
Yeah. I mean, I tried not to do it about me too much. I tried, so I don't want to be like, oh, I do this, I do that.
But
I try to be on point.
The reason we're asking it is because the perception is that the other protests
are not being as heavily pacified by the police. Does that make sense? So if you've been there, that's why the question comes out.
Right.
Because it seems like every time people come out to protest against the virus or against the lockdown or against the measures, these people are being suppressed, and yet the other protesters are just being kind of guarded by the police rather than.
So anybody
would that be a correct?
Anybody that comes out and questions.
We're not saying is that
It could be. I'm not sure. It's
anybody that's questioning.
I don't see like a huge difference. There might be some slight difference, but actually you can check my channel. I probably have the most footage. From my own opinion. I don't see a huge difference, but it depends on the protest. Like the BLM.
Can I ask your opinion?
Yeah. The BLM, for example, there is always something that kicks it off. So it was. Police were not suppressing them very hard, but then they threw like a smoke grenade into the.
Police did, or the guys did?
The BLM. They started throwing like
if you
flares.
Look at what happened today, people were not in any way trying to. It was peaceful until the point where the police started coming. So when they started coming, people were then coming towards them and saying, "Move back, move back." So no one was really aggressive towards the police at the beginning of it, and then halfway through it, just at the very end where they started arresting people, and literally they stormed the stage area, so to say.
Trying to suppress one of the speakers.
But they didn't care. What's his name? The guy from Stand Up. Was it? No, I thought it was a stand-up ex guy.
He's a journalist, but he covers Pizzagate.
So I think. All in all, this is what happens. Every single time there is a gathering, as I call it that way, people just get upset because we're being told to go away. We're being told we can't stand here and say what we want. And it's not really that different from other protests, I guess. I don't know, I have not attended the other protests. Have you?
I've not the other ones.
I haven't, so I can't.
I don't believe I need to.
No, I understand it.
And the reason why I don't believe I need to, because obviously we're in a world that's politically correct.
Yeah.
If we moan about everything, we'll all be moaning about everything we feel. Everything we feel. There's only one thing that I worry about, is the humanity of what our futures are, not what we're feeling. So I want to ask you a question. One question again, as a journalist, independent journalist or whatever, a media journalist. What do you believe? What do you believe on the word conspiracy theorist?
Well, I think
the word conspiracy theorist.
So is the word conspiracy theorist? Is it actually real or is it fake?
I mean, it could be different things. It depends.
If I would like to tell you that you have to conspire in a court of law, so that means it exists. It's real.
Okay.
Every day.
Just to let you guys know this, everyone needs to understand this. A conspiracy is real because you have to conspire in a court of law. Yeah, you have to conspire to create something to happen.
Okay.
So it's fact. It's not a conspiracy theorist again. You know, it's there. The evidence is there in front of everybody. Come on, how many?
People need to wake up to see the evidence. So
look at China. Look at China. There was 3 million people smashing up that country week after week after week after week, and they faced a death penalty on doing so. Are they doing that for nothing? Are they doing it to suppress themselves more? Are they doing it to survive? You know, our country give Hong Kong. What did it give? We give Hong Kong. We give them back. What was it? Hong Kong, wasn't it?
Yeah, the protest.
We give them back. Even then, it's been suppressed again.
What are the people saying? Any questions?
No, there is some people agree, some people disagree.
Absolutely, it's
And
an
that's
open
fine.
platform that we have.
And that's the whole point. We can
See?
all agree.
Exactly.
We can all disagree.
I like that one.
I like that one.
Have the conversation.
We can
The police
agree
don't want
to
us to have that.
disagree. That's the best one. We can agree to disagree.
Absolutely.
But we need to find.
Do you know why we can? Because it's
common-
discretional, right, mate.
Yeah.
We all have a
And
discretion.
look, we don't need to agree on everything, but we need to be able to find a solution to go forward. So that's the whole point.
I believe in unity.
Where we go one,
Where do you
go
go,
one.
mate?
Unity.
So
Where we go one,
really, the reality is we need people from the other protests
Yep.
to come as well.
I think what we major
Because we have, you know, the issue that we have is we can't come together.
I think what we need more than anything, I think we need to understand our ethnics, our backgrounds, our religions, anything, and we need to understand that, you know what, no matter what, our colour, race, religion, thought process, sexuality, individuality, It doesn't matter difference.
now.
At the end of the day,
Not right now.
if that doesn't matter, because the reason why it doesn't matter is because
even then
take a look around us.
They just made us think.
Take a
No,
look
and
around
listen,
us.
listen, Extinction Rebellion. We understand what they're trying to do, but you ain't gonna be fighting for nothing because there's not gonna be any
I
world
ask
in the
every
future
single
if you
human
don't
being-
get together with us.
I ask every single human being, not just in every other country, just standing in the UK right now, whether they're locked in or locked out. Are we standing here together still no matter what? Yes, we are. And if we are standing here together, recognise what we need to do for each other as well as just doing it for ourselves. We're not one, we're all. That's it, it's as simple as that. You know, we've been integrating, interacting, having children, working together, running businesses together, integrating for years, for 45 years. From now to conquer and divide us, segregate us, so what they can pick us out, minority, by using some mental health act or some act of unhumanity, which is not even a court of law against us. What these things are happening.
Just forget that we have different ways of thinking about stuff for now.
Just
you know, we
understand
can
that we
leave
are one,
this
yeah.
aside. We have to make a stand together
When I go to-
because it's not going to work. We're all going to get divided and they're going to put us in little cages and we're going to be working like a little machine. So it's not.
I've got something to say to everybody out there. When you put that mask on today, do you put that mask on for fear or do you put that mask on for a virus? Now when you get on the bus or you get on the train or you walk past the person next to you or someone's walking around a supermarket that it's not mandatory to walk one way round, I would ask you all one thing. What do you think that person who's next to you is doing? And if you want to question them, speak up. We live in the land of free. Ask them. Question their process. Don't tell them what to think. Just ask them why they're wearing that mask. And 9 times out of 10, you will see that you will actually learn to have a conversation with the person, even if it is still 2 meters away, or a meter, or less than a meter. You have a choice, and you realise that we're actually waking each other up by actually speaking the truth, rather than suppressing it, pushing it further away. That's what I've got to say, mate. To be honest. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try Whitehall. All the best.
All the best, man.
All the best. Again, thank you everybody for subscribing today. We almost hit 2,000 subscribers today. Quite incredible. Yeah, police are at the Tesco now, buying snacks. What? Yeah, this is now 6:20 in London, 6:18. I'm gonna check out Whitehall quickly, see what's going on there. Thank you very much from Active Patriot. I'm not going away, guys. I'm just checking Whitehall and I'll be back. I'm usually live long hours most days, especially when there is events like this. We're live all day long. But yeah, we're gonna be covering the events next week, coming days. If you guys know any spots right now that I should go, let me know. Whitehall is looking quiet. There is more police than usual, but not much going on at this time. Oh wow, 300 likes. Thank you very much.
So you've got
Yeah.
I'm not a lawbreaker. I've taken your law. I believe you and I respect you. That isn't culture nor an order. This is
Good day at the office. Error 404. Sensible corn. Just taking a little break. Let me drink a bit of water. Now we've been live like 6 hours.
Nobody will, because that's what this is. No, eventually, go do it. I'll bet you 50 quid he'll take the vaccine we gave you and then it will go March next year, they'll have brought out a vaccine. And no, this is what this rules on already. Because the only reason that when do you never get this approach?
Oh yeah, I need to charge the secondary phone. Chat phone.
Well, actually, the more like the credibility when still firmly under the original sort of he overestimated our life services and most
Let them all have Bill's injection, that's what I'm saying.
How's it going? What's up?
It says let them all have Bill's injection, them and the complicit NHS staff. That's what I've got to know.
Right.
Be it on their own heads. As long as they don't come near me or my family, I don't give a shit, man.
I'm trying.
Gets like that, doesn't it? I hope that war veteran gets the veterans in. They demonstrated who they were for the day at Trafalgar Square, they really did. Why are you wearing a mask?
No, I'm not. I mean,
why
I'm
do
not.
you even have it on?
I don't need it. It's just for, you know, it's nothing to do.
Complicit theorist?
No?
A complicit theorist?
No. All right, well, I'll take it off.
Fucking bin it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Sometimes people go.
You're born of God, and you know what? You have a right to breathe free.
Yeah, no, I agree. This thing is overdone.
You'll find that nobody by law can say a thing to you in a shop. But you don't want to learn, you don't want to educate yourself in the law. You don't, it's a fact.
Right.
Young people don't want to even learn, man. They're so fucking thingied up with computer games and everything.
Hey, yeah.
Ask your police officers. No, ask your police
You guys are fun. 500 Andy. There's a guy. What's up?
The one that put the man on the floor.
Right.
I'm not going to say that, am I?
How's the? Did you guys like more the wide angle lens or this one? I'm always not sure which one to use better. See what people are saying. Captain Woodman.
Why is it different? Any other ones that the people want?
Well, that's what they say, because so basically the only thing that they
Okay.
Lovely, how charming, what a charming lady you are.
I definitely think at the moment that he's like what she said it is. I definitely think that he's serious.
Damn.
I think in the next year it's going to be worse.
It's going to get worse because we're keeping us muscles, we're keeping us indoors and on that release. I've got one on order.
It's not about aliens. Sometimes it's about aliens.
Okay, bye.
How's it going, guys? Oh, good.
I say that, I just think I'm dirty. Play with the wordage, play with the wordage. That's
How's
what
it going?
I keep saying. Hi.
Just collecting some opinions on what's going on.
Kept accusing me of having too much sex up there.
Where?
Kept saying more than sex, more than sex. I said, I haven't had sex for years, love.
Get it off your mind, you dirty dog.
I think he did, but I didn't see him. When I come back, I saw him for a little while, and then all of a sudden I didn't
But I
see
bet
him.
you had some experiences doing it.
No, is it okay to go?
That's dedication. What's your name?
I'm Vitali.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
So
too.
you're okay with shaking hands? You're not scared of the virus?
Oh no.
Oh, fucking virus. Were you up there today?
Oh yeah. I'm covering everything for YouTube.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like
What
live on
channel are you?
YouTube.
Let me follow you.
Yeah, you can check it. I mean, it's live, so you guys
Oh,
are.
you're live right now.
So you can automatically on it.
Oh, amazing.
I hope you don't mind. We have like about 500 people watching now.
Amazing. Hello, everybody. I don't know where you are.
It's here.
It's there. Hi. I'm just wondering why all these police are here. They don't need to be. They need to be arresting the pedophiles.
Yeah, this is the channel.
Where do I find you?
It's called Immortal Aliens.
Perfect.
All he had was the microphone.
Let me see.
That's the one.
Is that you?
Subscribe.
I got the bell. We're on.
We're on. We're definitely on.
Are you going to be here next week?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too. Where have you come from? Are you local?
Yeah. I mean, I live central. I mean, I'm Russian originally,
Yeah,
but I've been here for a while.
By the accent, I thought you're not from around here, but you must live here.
Yep. 0% good on ya, not police.
Yeah. It's going to be bigger hopefully next week, but we don't know what's going to happen with these guys. But they don't scare me.
Save the children.
It's all about those. That's the real virus.
And child traffic. Alright. So what's your opinion about what's been happening?
I just think it's crazy. I feel like we're living in a movie. I can't wait to watch it back. Just either laugh or cry. I don't know, but it's just being controlled constantly, aren't we? It's just more nonsense every day. This is the cleverest and craziest virus I've ever known in my life. Crazy. But I'm not going to stay silent about it anymore. I'm fed up of not doing anything. So I'm from the north, so I've come up here today, down here, trying to do protests where I live as well, but because we're still in lockdown, no one wants to come out, everybody's too scared. What about you? What's your opinion?
Yeah, hopefully they end the lockdown sooner than later.
Yeah.
I think they really like you.
Who does? Oh, the people. Hi.
The people.
I keep forgetting.
So I asked your Instagram.
Oh, my Instagram. It's just my name.
You can type it if you want. They'll follow, like, you'll have 500 new followers.
I'm rubbish at technology, sorry. And look, it's typical. Someone's messing with my internet today.
Yeah.
Something dodgy going on. I think this is my Instagram.
Well, I don't know if it's nice. That's questionable.
Everybody likes you, alright. Great.
I love you guys. Where is everyone watching all over the world?
Yep.
My soul family. If anyone is in the north of England, by the way, we're going to meet in Blackpool and we're going to hijack the illuminations.
Uh-oh.
We're going to go and meet there.
I don't think so because of this.
That's my Instagram. I'll get it right this time. Sorry, I'm rubbish with technology.
Did you type it in?
I think so.
Because they're not going to figure it out.
Is it not going to let me? So am I being
Oh, there it is.
Am I there? It's a bit, it's normally behind, isn't it?
Is that you? With the X?
Yeah, that's me.
Of course. God.
Have you shown them all the police here?
Oh, yeah.
Why? For us.
Are they asking if you're married?
Am I married? No, I'm not married.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the new come on now?
Yeah, that's the new come up.
No, there's no
Straight for the kill.
You need a little bit of decorum about your son.
They're just straight in there,
Women
aren't
like
they?
to be courted.
No, it's not him. It's not him. It's the people online.
I have perfect deniability, see?
He's just dead silent. Or was it? Or maybe it was him. Who knows?
I mean, 500 people watching. I mean, what they gonna think?
Knows your deepest, darkest desires.
Looking for my soulmate. No. I can't believe all these police here. What for? Because we're so scary.
Oh yeah, very.
Thank you. Where have you been today? Have you been up at Trafalgar?
We're back at Trafalgar Square. We come down here, we watched Gaza, I keep calling Visa and Gaza and everything but his right name. We watched
I call him that as well.
Keep calling him Gaza the Geezer.
Gaza the Geezer. Well, yeah, Geezer.
Gaza the Geezer.
He's actually, I didn't realise, but he's from near where I live. He's from sort of living Preston way. So where have you come from?
Bedford.
They're not too far, but it's still a bit of a trek, isn't
bit
it?
of a trek, yeah. And it's not that, I don't want to be here, I've just not long moved. I've got a lovely little bungalow, a lovely little garden, all I want to do is make a nest and play in my garden.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I can't,
no,
can I?
Can't do anything,
No,
we can't
no.
even breathe. We can't have a happy time, we can't sing, we can't
It's
smile.
not that, for me, I've got to do everything within my power or I can't sleep, that's how I honestly feel.
We'll sing.
They're asking if you're Welsh.
No! I've got Irish in me, that's about it. You can shove your new world order up your ass. You can shove your new world order up your ass. You can shove your new world order where the sun don't shine, but ought to shove your new world order up your ass. Hey! Sorry, little girl. Sorry for my language. I don't think she understood. They're going now. We scared them away. Hi!
Police going.
Hi, Felicia. Is there anyone from England on there watching?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Where are they?
Ah, they're all over the place. I mean, most of them are from UK, but a lot of them are all
We see
over.
them next week. Come next week.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Keyboard warriors and
Yeah, we need action now. We need action. We need to get out in the streets. We need to get out into our local communities. So if anyone's in Preston, hook me up. I'm going to sort something out in Blackpool. Because Blackpool's not on lockdown for some reason.
Well, that's what I'm looking to start local. I'm going to start attacking local stagecoach companies, not telling the elderly that there's exemptions. So I'm on
Oh,
that.
really?
Oh, I've been at it all week, love.
Well, I tried in Preston, and then the council issued a warning saying they were going to give out fines, but I turned up anyway. Someone tried to get me arrested, and they couldn't arrest me.
Well, my plan is I've ordered a tannoy off the net. Well, I am friends with me because I'm a shit man. But what it is, you can actually apply for an exemption at the local bus station, but no one's telling you that.
Of course they're not telling
And I've had a couple of run-ins with the drivers on the bus. Yeah, and then when I seen the old that's when I'm starting to say, you know, you're aiming and affecting the next wave of genocide.
Yeah.
You're not telling these elderly people there's exemptions.
And they're suffering the most.
They are suffering the most.
So sad.
So that's what my thing is. I should be round the bus station, outside the door.
Yeah.
This is the door to knock. And I'm on the bus telling everyone, you've got to take it off. No, it's, you know,
Because
take
they
it
don't
off.
know at all.
No, they don't know.
I feel like literally, if anyone's interested, I'm happy to go and hijack all the residential homes and break the old people out of them.
Same. So am I.
But the only trouble is that they can't run, so we're going to need to carry them, so we need
What I
manpower.
don't understand, and I'm being honest here, and I'm trying not to be judgmental. Why, when you know what's going on, would you not go and get your people out for?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you understand?
They can't they can't go out. They're literally staying in the rooms, being greeted by people with face snappers on.
Advert that was all over telly at Christmas, London Hills.
Yeah.
Now I only know that because I was at my daughter's because I don't have telly. But that advert hasn't been shown.
No.
And there's no adverts on the telly for the elderly telling them
No,
they're
there isn't.
exempt.
And they were alone before this.
Yeah.
So it's them that are suffering. Them and the kid. Is that man okay? He doesn't look very well. Does he look well to you? It's alright.
Oh, you've got the public health regulations. One of them says it's
Britain, you're trying to around
the whole act. It might be overridden by the protest on the Well, if we can go in there and go,
That's nice.
Which way?
No, I mean, it was nice of you. I thought, but it's alright.
Oh dear, oh dear. I'm thinking about staying in here for a bit. I'm here every flaming weekend now. I need to get a place here.
Well, they're not looking for volunteers, aren't they?
Are they?
They were, yeah, because I've gone down and done a stint in the day, but you know, you need someone who that's got good with the camera. My phone's 20-year-old battery, like, and I've had it for years.
Yeah, but people are buying them now, though, aren't they? They want burner phones. That's what you need to do, get a burner phone, then contract them.
Then definitely. I've had a couple of texts off of Delia, but then you see at short notice, I live in a village, and last village bus was 4:56 to get to the village. So that's when you would get your to grab at 10 o'clock.
And you can't sleep. They'll arrest you, won't they? You can't sleep. My head's something on my eyes. I can't sleep.
He's the only one out of all of the groups. He's the one he's walked before. He's sat here in the room.
He's been here for like 40 odd something. So how did they arrest him? Does he not know his rights? So they'll release him. Yeah, he'll be released soon. In chalk.
In chalk. I kept them 10 hours. And then the following week, when there was a big protest up Trafalgar Square, all the kids were chalking on the floor. So they just had to jump for the coppers.
Yeah.
Just making my point. Yeah.
Wow.
I said they will need locking up for 10 hours, isn't that the norm?
Oh, what do they say? They don't say nothing, do they? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, I can't understand you with that on. They tried to stop us at the Save the Children one. Yeah. At the Save the Children one, they tried to stop us this morning. We were doing like a 5-minute silence. We had a hands over on the outside. And they were coming to our faces, saying to us, like reading us stuff about we were breaking the lockdown restriction and all this. When there was literally more people on the statue in front of us, I was like, why are you going over to them? They haven't got a clue. They literally haven't got a clue.
Well, they have got a clue. It's called political reason.
Police states.
There weren't many of us with Extinction Rebellion, was there?
No.
All the other sort of
No, exactly. So it just shows what side they're on.
And I'm not being funny. I pulled that out straight off.
That was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
And also that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
See you around.
Nice to meet you.
All the best. Oh, yeah. Bye.
They don't know. Yeah. And
Cooking my wrist. That's nothing. This phone doesn't get hot. It's the main one, the one I'm streaming, that gets hot. But now it's not so bad. No, this one doesn't. Because it's only doing chat, it's not streaming. So that's fine. That's for the digits. I mean, I have her contact. Well, we still have 475 people on. What is her channel? I don't know. I don't think she has a channel. But yeah guys, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. That helps a lot. We're about to hit 2,000. I don't know if there is much still going on today. Let's see if I can find something. Alien Predator. Tesco corner, yeah. Yeah, so many subscriptions. Thank you very much, guys. Talk to those girls. Which girls? Starting to be a bit tired. Nightbot working overtime. As soon as I get a flower. Yeah, Active Patriot people are in the chat. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, I met Active Patriot a couple of times because we're covering the same protests. Because usually I go all the big protests, and he comes around as well. I saw him in Dover a couple of weeks ago. We both were covering the stuff. Yeah, another one next week. Yeah, he's doing haircuts. The haircut. That's not a haircut. You're just cutting off everything with a buzz cut. That's not a haircut. That's like a hair loss or something. I don't know. Hey, the D, thank you very much for the £5 donation. Says thank you for streaming. Thank you very much, brother. Again, if you like this type of streams, I'm live almost every day, long hours, most of the day. Been doing this about a year now. Alright, let's see what's going on here on top. Closed in? What's closed in? Hey, Lexia, thank you very much. Trying to do my best. Love back to the Netherlands. Actually, I might come and visit sometime soon. It's on Netherlands is on the list of travel. I might be doing some European travels in the coming weeks. Just seeing which countries are have lockdown and which don't. Okay. It's like Duke Nukem without a weapon. Am I Russian? Yes. I was born in Russia. I grew up like Italy and then Canada, and then from Canada I moved here. So yeah, I haven't been in Russia for a very long time. I was just born there. But yeah, I've been but yeah, I still speak Russian, but yeah, I don't know much about it. So I know Putin. I think everybody knows Putin. I don't think there is many people that don't know Putin. Oh yeah, I'm 1/8 British. That's correct. The grandfather of my grandfather was British. That's Kung Fu. Putin, strong bull. Secret recipe. October. My name is Vitali. You come 3 October, huge demonstration. Where? What city? The picnic in Dresden. I don't know, where should I go? Pass. The gods are watching. Still in Hawaii for the stream. What's up? Is Shape in chat? Are you joining me at some point or not today? UK time 6:57, almost 7. Again, I know there is not much action left. I mean, most people went home. But yeah, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, catch all the next streams. I'll still be live today, but obviously it's more quiet. There is no more protests. I'll try maybe interview some more people about it. But yeah, to get the next protest, check the channel. We have more than 500 videos. We've been covering most of the protests, live almost every day. I don't know. Yes.
Downing Street.
Right there.
Right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers, mate.
No. Oh, damn it. Come on. Phone. There we go. Okay. Seven PM spoons time. Yep. If you're lost in one, ask a rush. Our Shape is joining. All right. Okay. Join in a bit. All right, I'll stay live then.
You have to get
by Genia Lager. I would recommend go to Discord. If anybody wants to like hang out, text stuff. Maybe he's just joking, but I'm just saying in general, you can join our Discord for extra chat. Can you buy a flower? Why would I need a flower? There is no flowers. There goes. Hey, thank you, audience. Shape, please tell us about planets. Hello, hello. There goes. Yay, where's the action at? Where's the action at?
All they're doing at the moment is circling. They're circling. I just circle all they like. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need the bloody place to tell us what we can and can't.
Yep.
We are human beings. We ain't stupid.
Yep, they keep circling.
Lovely to see you.
Do everything good too?
No, yeah, it's nice to see you because I
Thank
watch
you.
you last hour, I watch you all the time. Especially when I can't make it up in London and I'm like, where is he? Where you like? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, thank you.
Thank
for
you
your
very much.
services. Oh, well, what happened to? Oh, 'cause, yeah, I couldn't make the last one. But your friend turned up and he had a mask on and you were going, probably not a good idea. I don't know, kind of Greeky looking.
Right.
You like the food and all. I noticed that about you. You had like 2 plates within 2 hours. I don't fuck me, he's hungry again.
I usually don't have breakfast, that's why. I roll out and then.
He's eating again. Bless you.
Yep.
And it was from that guy. But you know what I'm saying? It was from him and all. It's an hungry boy.
I'm hungry.
He's always
I'm hungry.
Wait, don't eat the food over there, yeah? What happened with the food over there? I got some. My mum had a mouthful of it and it had chewing gum in it. And it put me off. So I was like, I don't want it no more. So unless someone chucked chewing gum in it,
Right.
I don't know what happened.
Right, you don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry. I like alcohol. I like alcohol and to be pissed and have a fun time, you know?
Oh yeah.
I don't want food. I'll get food when I go home. In my life. Anyway, I'm so drunk. I'm very. Oh,
Thank you.
it's
Thank
lovely
you.
to see you.
Lovely to see you too.
All right. Yeah, it's live, isn't it?
It's live.
Anyway, I won't be saying anything like that. Anyway, what I'm. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Foster's.
Anyway, yeah, YouTube.
Transporting.
What I might do to let you know it's me, loads of love hearts. Nice to see you there, and then you might.
Right. Yeah, I'll see that.
And then you'll get my name and shit, and then you can maybe look at my YouTube.
Oh yeah, for sure. What's your YouTube? Tell them.
Live, I can hear.
You can tell them. Say Foster.
No, I'll do that. I'll do it when I get
All
home.
right.
On this channel, I'll be going on. No, what I'm doing on.
Perfect.
You know, and then I'll loads of love arts and stuff.
All right. I know, I gotta do it. I wish I had it like in my somewhere, like in my brain. Just read chat. It doesn't have YouTube. Huh? I know, that's my watch. What's the time? Find Active Patriot. He went to the pub, I think. He's already drunk. Active Patriot was here, we met him, he was on stream.
I don't think it's the best of the market.
I just do YouTube. This is it. Yeah, just covering the events, I guess. Speaker. Yeah, I have it. Just not playing it now, yeah.
You started October, now you're getting fucking rich.
Did great, thank you very much. Oh yeah, they're shaving everybody, huh? Alright, see you around.
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago, heading that way, right. Where's the firing?
Honey's at the pub with shape. Sure. I think Shape is coming up. He'll be here in like 10 minutes or something. For a moment I thought he was here. Can you get drunk? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to get drunk. We'll see. We'll drink a bit.
I had the poshest couple coming in.
Wow, we have 1.8. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I think we're gonna hit 2,000 today, and that'll be awesome. But yeah, we also have Twitch. If you have Twitch, sometimes I go live on Twitch. But yeah, mostly YouTube because it's better. Ah, yeah.
This man will take it, not me.
Ah.
Little veteran.
Awesome. You guys are back. I had all the people joining from your chat. They're all like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I can't make it. Yeah, it's all good.
Should we hang out here for a bit? I've got that better to back now. Should we hang out with these guys?
About that.
Just hang out on the call. I've got better to back.
Hang the flag down.
Yeah, it's been busy down there, to be fair. Like, this is a couple of summers for this man here. They're using
I know. Well, there's 6 million homeless on the street. 302,000 in the UK. Yeah, we will. I don't
Should look into Twitch. I can only do Twitch when my YouTube grows. 1 second, I have. Thank you very much for subscribing right now. I just need to grow my YouTube. Once I grow my YouTube, I'll be able to do Twitch effectively. Twitch only works if you have a lot of viewers. If you have a few viewers, it doesn't work. Yeah, Active Patriot is here. He's offline though.
We can't be overtaken.
No, this is
If they were the big British, they could be British and they would stand with us.
Absolutely fine. It's when they don't, and it gets, you know, we've been coming over from the war torn country. I came from Syria, my first port of call was Italy. I'll be grateful, thank you very much for saying that. But then you make your way across Europe.
Listen, man.
Come over.
Listen, I'm only when there will be room for it. When the buyer
Yeah, my day.
they needed help. They were fucking. They needed genuine needs. We needed to help them. These are coming over, they've got fucking mobile fucking phones. All fighting over men. Where's the women and children? Where is the women?
Pedal harder. Goes.
Hit by truncheon.
Oh damn! By a what? A junction.
Truncheon, big bats. Next weekend's going to be bigger. They're acting like Nazi police force, mate, the police. Acting like what Hitler did with his fucking lot. It's a repeat. We never won World War II, we just put it on hold. What they've done, they've inserted it through schools, indoctrination of children. They're teaching children that BLM's good. BLM's racist. All lives matter, not black lives, not white lives.
Yeah, I agree.
All lives matter.
Yeah, why would you say black lives? All lives, yeah.
Racist. But we're
It's
racist
weird.
for going all lives matter. How's that work, man? But there's so many black people with us today that are on our side, and they are against BLM, and that's so relieving to see that. And they can't name us fucking racist today. But no, you're not wearing a mask. That's a good thing. That's tyranny. That's forcing the public into something. It goes against our human rights. So now we celebrate. That's how we do it. You get to know each other. We're all like a family of people. I used to ride a big car scene in Scotland, or United Cruises, 2,500 people. Dropped in. It's all about my car's better than yours. Or my car's brand new and your car's finance. I drive a shitty 24-year-old Range Rover. I used to have a Lexus. Fucked off for this shit, mate. This shit's more important than fucking driving. Next weekend, mate, you want to see some action?
Damn.
Apparently it's Hyde Park, but I think it's actually here. So either Hyde Park or here.
It's gonna be even bigger, isn't it?
There's a lot of lefty people with us today, which they're not normally on our side, and they're now waking up. So yeah, after what they've seen today, it's going to be like they're sharing on their video on Facebook. Their friends are going to wake up and think, wow, why are the police attacking innocent people, not attacking BLM and not attacking Extinction Rebellion? Because they're funded by the establishment. The forced taxation. Plastic straws are banned now because of Extinction Rebellion. Plastic bags, 5p, 10p, 20p charge. But yet, are they still making drinks in plastic bottles? You're not allowed to hang in groups of 6. 6 is maximum. But you could disappear from that group and hang around with another group of 6. But that group of 6 might have COVID. COVID bullshit. That's how you know they're not they're thick. And we're not stupid, that's why we're like, we're not wearing a mask, you know this bullshit. Long distance lorry driver, he's went East over.
What is the best thing?
Up and down the country, refused to wear a mask.
is to turn each other
tyranny. It's forcing you into something. They want you to comply. Your silence against what they act on you is your consent. They're teaching our children agendas now, like BLM and Antifa and that. Schools are not supposed to teach kids anything political. I was never taught anything political back in my days. In fact, it's free. How old are you?
32.
Yeah, you're not much. So, your schools, they ever teach you anything about government? Nothing. They teach you how to hate Trump, how to hate conservatives, but I've lost my faith in them now.
Yeah.
They split us up by colour, they split us up by religion. So we fight each other and not the real enemies. But now today, we're all together fighting against the actual enemies. Fight and conquer. That's what it's about.
I don't know if you've heard of Dave Russell. Following Dave Russell. He started off with Tom. But I started off, it was just something I saw online. It was something to do with Brick Lane where I live. It was something to do with that, and then it's gone on from there and there and there. And here I am.
Here we are.
And all of this conversation because you came over and said, would you like a drink? That's lovely, isn't it?
Well, I was standing with people, they talked to me, and I went to the Tesco's to get some beers, and they'd gone. So we thought, who would it be?
Talking sense regardless of the cost.
I don't drink it, I drink wine, I've got wine in there. But yeah, I think next week might be a turning point, hopefully.
26 is a big one.
This is what I'm saying.
You've got Fizz Corbin down here, haven't you?
And we've got David Icke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was it going to be next week, David Icke? Next week is David Icke?
It's David Icke.
Yeah. Because I was there like a couple of weeks ago, he was here.
Was you there?
Yeah.
I wasn't here, I was abroad.
Yeah, it's actually on my YouTube channel, you can check it out if you want.
It's your fault. Your fault, brother.
Nice. Alright. David Icke next week. You heard it here first.
I just think now, people, the sheep,
Give me a sheet to take
very
over.
slowly beginning to
Gavin's
smell
got
the
himself
meat.
sick.
That's a good analogy.
Very slowly, very slowly.
Wake people are waking up a bit more.
We can only do what we do, and there's nothing else we can do.
He stood right in front of us.
My thing is go and storm that fucking. I'm militant.
I mean, no, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I want, if we had hundreds of thousands, we'd have it. But it's getting people to.
We need millions, even 1 million. Even if we had 1 million.
Well, actually, the best time to do it would be Wednesday, 12 p.m. time. And literally, if you had, say 200,000 storm that building, that's it.
But we're not.
And that's it,
Well, that's the thing. The people don't realise.
No one's got the balls to do it.
Because they've been indoctrinated. Even my own kids
Well, the schools are one of the worst.
of indoctrination.
Yeah, the education system's fucked.
Really
They're
great.
not
What he did
teaching you
today
how
was so
to
fucking
think. They're teaching you
How
what
to
to
think.
think.
It's
letting them have you.
teaching the wrong type of history.
What's that?
Shocking, isn't it?
It is shocking.
It's letting them have like
It's
them. We'll sit
shocking.
there,
And now I think this is our last day. If we don't do it, then our kids and our grandchildren are going to have to suffer for the consequences.
And this is what I fight about.
I just want to get home.
My son thinks I'm fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck.
You've got their best interests at
I
heart.
have got them, but they don't realise
They don't do that. One day, hopefully, they will.
Apparently Berlin had 1 million. In Berlin, they had the protest.
I saw that. But I think what we need again is a one day.
Just interject, sorry.
It's all good?
I walked in that pub and me and Thomas' song was on. It was my life. I'm going to take the
Yeah, makes sense.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, it's all good.
I think it needs to be a worldwide one day. Everybody all over the world, because it's not just us.
No, they're doing it all over the world today as well in other countries, aren't they?
It's everywhere.
But I think we need one movement. I think there's too many movements in.
Yeah,
we need
everybody
one.
needs to
tribe.
unite.
One tribe.
I'm just
starting to try.
We all need to unite.
There's too many factions.
Yeah. They all, don't matter about.
Who's accosted by the grannies? There's a granny power. We believe that the grannies are going to save the world.
Granny power.
We love our grandchildren, right? We've decided it's the grandmothers that's going to save the world.
All right.
Granny power.
I'm a landscaper and I work cash in hand. And if
You just accosted this poor young man.
Everyone has a
She gets a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody pretty, isn't she? She gets a lot of that.
And then that note, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I've got the roll up. I've got the tobacco.
over that corner over there.
I had to stop drinking wine because every time I drink it, I dance on the table.
I do that.
I think we stopped at all the to push the back. The yeah, this guy, mate.
I've never ended up in all
That's good. And so I stopped drinking wine.
The way they're true.
That's Sunday.
It was the Chinese New Year. That was a bonus. My daughter rang me. She went, "Where are you?" I said,
I need to have to stand against these railings because I might fall over.
All right. We're in here. What's going on? Yes.
Thanks for the beer, yeah?
You're very welcome.
That must have been a bit of a surprise to you. Because these guys are top people down at Dover at the moment. As you know, yeah?
Top hip people, yes.
I follow them. Do you do it?
Yeah, you follow me.
What's your name?
I'm Vitali, but I have a big YouTube channel. So I'm like covering, just like Active Patriot.
This guy's the big one.
He's the big man.
I follow him.
I'm the second man.
I'll put you on the follow him. What's your name?
Vitali. Vitali, but online is Immortal Aliens. It's a
Right, so
Immortal Aliens is a YouTube. It's a YouTube channel. Oh, you saw him.
I've got you.
Oh, she knows me.
To get you.
I've seen you before, man, as well.
There's this one. Oops. Wait a second. Where did it go?
Where are you from?
I'm Russian originally. This one.
Oh, I love Russian.
I love
Thank
BK.
you.
I love BK, mate.
That's the channel, yeah.
Immortal Aliens. Okay, I'm going to follow you. Love Russian. Oh, that's another thing. It's all about fucking Russians. And everything is the
Well, at
Russians.
least they
No,
let
you
us
had a
talk
fucking
about Tommy on
revolution,
there.
man.
You know what I mean?
Didn't you? You had a revolution.
VK, let us talk about Tommy.
I'm in that Telegram with him and Parla.
You do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all your fault. The fucking Russians. The Russians.
That's the one. Subscribe.
I
Yeah.
don't think I subscribed, but
You
I've
did.
seen you lot. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
now. Yeah, and then look. Oh! Yeah.
That's it.
So look, this is...
So that's I'm live now.
Use my plastic cup.
I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah.
I'll just take my cup and go in the corner.
I'm just going upstairs. Right, are we all in next week?
That's live. Are we here now? Are we on it?
Yes, of
You
course.
ain't recording me.
I'm
We're on
live.
it. Where are
Oh,
you?
no.
Where
Are you recording that?
No, I'm live since the thing.
Oh,
It don't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Why not?
Don't do
Don't
that
matter.
to me.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, fuck.
You gotta stand for your ideas.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. Right, so sorry about the swearing, guys. We're not sorry about
I don't care about that.
Don't worry, they love you.
Let them have real life. Fucking hell. Just let them know I hate these fucking lefty cunts.
Say bloody Russians, see what they're like. We do not want to become a part of the hive. You know the hive? Yeah. I don't think anyone understands that. We are going to become part of the hive if we give in to this. Do you know, is slavery worse than death? You won't even be able to die when you want to. Will you?
My
You won't
God.
even be able to die when you want to.
Right.
You know, some people want to die.
That was a long one, wasn't it?
But I won't have a choice. I won't have a choice. I do.
Why do you want to die?
I choose the time of my death.
No.
Yeah, but
I'm
we
not
won't
going
have a
nowhere,
choice
man.
to do that. Come on, we're not going to join this hive palaver. Hive palaver.
You don't go away. Stay in the debate now. Him and Trump.
Yeah, but you
That was an hour, a good hour
It's all
conversation.
part of the shit show. She believes in
What
Trump.
the hell's
It's
grand?
part of the shit show. Isn't it? He's compromised too. Do you think? You don't believe he's not compromised?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not into politics much.
I love that you stay neutral.
Yeah, I stay neutral.
I'm
I
not
cover
into
the facts.
politics, but when I see someone saying that Trump's amazing, he's part of the shit show. Please understand. If you're awake, wake up a little bit more, darling, and understand. Please. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave you with that.
Leave me with that.
I'll leave you with it. I don't want to convince anyone of anything.
No, leave me with it.
Yeah, I'll leave you with it. Yeah.
I need to do it well.
Well, I'll take you to that pub.
Take me to the pub.
There's a lovely little pub down there.
Take me to the pub.
Right, what's his name again?
Vitaly.
Vitaly, which means must be your life, like life.
Yeah.
Yay!
Exactly.
Life in you, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're off to the pub.
Up to the pub.
And they said, and this is like a crime. They go, oh, you don't realise you offended someone. I played concert in Bristol, concert in London. They go, in the last 2 weeks, they go, oh, actually, you need to apologise because you offended someone. I go, you can fuck yourself. I go, I don't ever want to play with you at the promoter. No,
Don't you
I'm
dare
never playing with you again. I offended
Oh,
someone.
wait. Sorry. I hope you don't mind. There are actually a lot of people from your chat in here. At 325. There used to be 800. I think I got like 800 followers today.
It's good, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Go pub. They're saying go pub.
Several years ago, I got this guitar.
What was that about me? Wait, active what? It's too active,
Oh no, that's active live TTS. No, there is about like a couple second delay. Oh yeah, did I say you pulled?
See you later, ladies.
Ciao, darling.
Hiya.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Active is hot property, everyone wants something.
Yeah, everyone wants a piece of active.
I know, fucking crazy.
Active, you legend. Yes, we're legend. We are the active 24/7. Active, yo. Go on, lads. Big up this guy. He films everything. Make sure you all subscribe to him.
Subscribe, Active Patriot. Yes,
No,
channel.
to you, not me.
Oh,
Make sure you all hit the subscribe and the bell. You're out there every day, aren't you?
yeah, try to. Yeah, I've been doing it about a year now.
Good man.
Yeah, almost.
I might share one of your videos later a little bit and then put your channel so try and help you get more
Ah,
subscribers.
thank you very much. Yeah, this is the channel
Yeah,
here.
Immortal Aliens.
That's the one. Where's your contact on Twitter?
Patriot Active 66.
Right.
You can't see me, it's this picture.
Yeah, I have my. Oh
It's that
yeah.
picture, you can't miss it on Twitter.
All right. Oh yeah, that same picture, right?
If you want to come to Dover, do some filming.
Oh yeah, when is that gonna be?
Well, I'll spell you because it's shit weather at the minute.
Yeah. I'll shoot you like Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm just Immortal Aliens on Twitter.
DM me, yeah.
I'll DM you there, yeah.
Right, I think I need to get going now.
Yeah, man.
Alright, nice seeing you, mate.
Great seeing you, man. All the best. All the best.
I didn't know, I don't have one. You had one in the first place. But that's why I wasn't
We're friends. We're friends. Yeah. We're friends. We're running on each other's friends.
Is he on IP2? No, he's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course he's not on IP2.
I might be over. Sorry, I'm
Pro.
Stay on this side. Are you off, mate? Yeah, we're off. One sec.
No, I don't think he wants to. I'll go do my own thing. I don't want to follow him up with the stream. They're just going to the pub, getting drinks. I'm sure we'll see him again. Said DM him on Twitter. Might be going to Dover. Yeah. Did it kick off? Yes, it kicked off a long time ago and it's already finished. But you can rewind. You can rewind the stream to check the action. Is the protest still happening? No. No. This is just the aftermath.
Can you listen? Around in the evening.
Nice. there is no hope. There is definitely going to be a protest next weekend. That's a guarantee. Next Saturday, for sure. I mean, it's only going to be around here, like Trafalgar Square, maybe a bit of Parliament, but anywhere else you're not going to even see it probably. But it's definitely going to be here. It's going to be big. Call him like Nelson. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is any more BLM thing. I think that thing is kind of over. Is it? Who knows? Alright, I think Shape should be here any moment now. Wow, 1.82. Hey, thank you Amanda for the subscription. Spoon's time? I guess so. And in time for dinner, yes. Yeah, all the protests end up in the pub. Portland is still protesting in USA. There you go. Hey, Super Doctor, thank you for subscribing. Ooh, getting tired. Protest violent, just scared when I go to London. Nah, you shouldn't be scared at all. They are not violent. I mean, if you are in the very middle of it, they might be slightly. But if you don't want to be in it, there is no fear. There's no issues. Because you can see it very far away, you can just walk off. A ghost. Tell you stay near Trafalgar, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna be a problem. You can always walk. Like, it's never a problem. Don't worry about it. If you come in as a tourist, it's all good. Fireworks may be cancelled. Is it going? You still have a little bit.
Yeah. Courier, is that what you're doing?
Huh?
Courier.
Courier? Oh no, I'm actually a live streamer. I live stream the events here. It's like a journalist kind of thing. Yeah.
Is that a modern journalist?
Yeah, that's like a modern journalist thing. Instead of BBC, I have me. I'm a walking BBC.
You missed all the fun earlier.
Huh?
You missed all the fun earlier.
I didn't miss it. I was here all day.
He's recording it.
Yeah, I was here all day.
It's gone all around the world. The first person they arrested, but that tiny little girl who was doing the yoga.
Oh, really? She got arrested?
It's about this high. And
Right.
four men were literally carrying her away.
Thank you so much.
They're so brave of them. I feel sorry for them.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm good. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah.
They're very brave, these people. Well, they're not really independent, are they? They just have to do as they're told. Yeah. Well, they don't have to. Usually. They're very well paid. They're very well paid. They stole in 1988 when they did the cycle for a system of basis. I wonder how much you got paid for that. You were there in it, what is that?
Oh. Just some rice and some vegetarian.
Got no meat,
No meat, no. It's just rice with some veg.
That's where I went. I was there. The guy was I got there 2 days later. The guy with 3 stripes on his arm. He took me back. Seriously did that? Seriously.
Oops.
When I saw that, you're a baby through the wood. They call themselves upholders of law and order. Happy birthday. Ready when you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to go. It's getting dark.
Oh yeah.
Good hurry now with this. Come back up here. Good hurry now. They've been hurried on? Well, they have been doing it less, but it's still going on. If you're in Leicester Square,
Yes, of course.
in about an hour, we'll be there.
Oh yeah. We can catch them there.
It is free. Hare Krishna.
You've got to go that way.
Let's pack.
So Krishna lets me back into the temple.
We can put that this.
Going to be here next week.
Next week,
With the big one.
Here you can.
The big one is on the 26th.
If you have time, we can do it together.
I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you for the wall. Not until after next weekend. And then I'll probably go travelling a little bit in Wales and then go back after the air for the wall. Protest next week. I'm paying thanks for the wall. You're going to be here. I don't think I'm going to go with it. I end up in Ireland next week. They don't know why you're wearing that pepper spray. What are you doing?
We can then stop there and then left and
Is my chat frozen?
I've never actually driven one of these.
like five.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Shape. He's gonna be here any minute now. Gonna go around. Oh yeah, I like meat as well. You don't want to eat too much of it, but definitely some of it is very good. Rice and what was the meal called? I'm not sure. I could have asked. No, well, too late now. I think there is some potatoes in there. They're asking me what is it called.
After about 15 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice guys too.
I used to live in Glastonbury, see, so I was a Glastonburian.
Nice.
Yeah. I say it's nice of you to remember me, so I'll never forget you. I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Nice.
Had a big one next week, yeah?
Oh yeah, Saturday. Is it Saturday again? Yeah.
You know, the real epidemic, people are going to get sick in 2 years, you know?
Really?
2 years' time. You see, what's happening, they're spraying everything with antibacterial. All around the world, hundreds of thousands of gallons, yeah? And they're spraying their hands, people, everything.
Right.
And it's all going in the water supply. And then you drink the water, and it's destroying your immune system. And in 2 years' time, people are going to have no defence, and some disease is going to come on. Drink bottled water. Take my advice.
Bottled water.
Bottled water, spring water. Don't drink tap water.
Right.
Totally destroy your immune system. This is what the drug companies want you to do: is destroy your immune system, and then you're totally reliant on their drugs.
Yeah, I haven't heard that before.
Well, think about it.
Yeah.
If it's antibacterial, you've got bacteria in your stomach, good bacteria, and those bacteria help you produce your immune system.
Yeah, I know using too much antibacterial is not good.
Think about it. It's not rocket science. You know? There's so much poison in tap water. Pharmaceutical stuff, you know, estrogen and there's so much estrogen in the water for beef production. And then the fish are changing sex in the rivers and shit.
Right.
What do you think it's doing to you? And then they say, oh, tap water's good. Right, I've got to get going.
All right. All the best. You too. All the best. Five head. Oh God. Yeah, guy's roasting him hard. Transfish.
Days in a row, there was a car, smashed window, just abandoned.
What's wrong with tap water? He's saying all the antibacterial are going back in the water supply. I'm not sure about that, but I mean if you pump enough of it, I guess, but they'll figure it out. Pretty sure they test tap water, and if they find something, then like tap water is still purified, but anyway, I don't know. Yeah. You heard it here first. He's shared the secret of the universe with us and he's gone. Turn around Soho? Yeah, I could do that. I'll finish this and we'll go around. All right. Oh. How's the food? Very good. Yeah, hit the spot. All right, just going around a bit. But yeah guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. We're live daily, long hours. There is not too many people doing these live streams in London. Actually, I don't know a single person that is doing it on the regular. If you know anybody, please let me know. Streaming lakes. Alright, let's keep this live stream going. IJ Smokes. Where is IJ Smokes now though? I think he is in Europe, isn't he?
I thought he was a Fed earlier, you know that? I was on to him.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. You can check my channel.
No.
If you, yeah, I saw it.
What's your channel? I'll take a
It's
picture.
here, Immortal Aliens.
Yeah, I'll take a picture, man. You knew I was following you, innit?
Yeah, I was like, why is he looking? Yeah, all the best. Thank you very much. He dissed me. How did IJ Smokes diss me? When? How? What did he say? I think he was in my stream a couple times. He was pretty friendly. I don't think he would diss me. But what did he say? He has nothing to diss about. Well, what did he say? I'm curious now. We'll clip it. And what did he say? Can you like sum it up? What was it about? Hey, thank you guys. I'm trying to be a good chap. Thank you. Cry because I wouldn't snipe him. I didn't even know he was live. Really, was that the issue? Because I didn't snipe him. Oh, damn. Hugging all the food. What? Not good enough to snipe. Shit. I didn't know he was live. Enough about me having a chest mount. I mean, that's a 200 IQ move right there. You have a chest strap. Why would you have a selfie stick? I mean, it's just when you stream like 10 hours most days, you better have a chest strap. I don't think you could have your hand for how many hours up? If you check the past videos, you'll see how much I stream. That wouldn't be possible if I didn't have a chest strap. I don't see any other way. I kind of started like this. He hates me and Sherwin. Why would he hate me? It was 8 hours yesterday, but it doesn't matter really. I mean, I have nothing against IJ Smokes. If he's in London and you guys tell me he's in London, I'll go meet him up. Why not? I just didn't know. It wasn't a decision. Just when he was streaming in here, I didn't see it. +5 stamina, yeah. Doesn't like my content. How does he not like my content? It's impossible. What is there not to like? With dick chilling and stuff. Yeah. Well, Shape is gonna snipe me at some point. It's on its way. Which quote? Yeah, I don't even have a selfie stick. Why would you need a selfie stick? I would feel so pretentious with a selfie stick, like look at me, look at me. I'm not that type of streamer. Oh no, 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 no. Not copyrighted shit. Guys, I might need to restart the stream at some point, so make sure you subscribe so that you can see the stream when it restarts. Because I've been live all this time, but now if I'm gonna catch one copyrighted song, it's gonna block the entire video. So I think actually it's probably better I'm gonna restart it in a couple of minutes. So yeah, everybody subscribe, and then you'll have the new stream when I restart it.
Even if I lost the same amount, it's fine. There was one bit, I think I was
Just run away from the music. No one tries stealing my phone? How would they steal it? Plus I look intimidating as fuck. And nobody can touch. Nobody can do nothing.
actually.
Might see Chico Baskins. Fact. Find the Katerina. Face resubscribe. I don't like restarting the stream, but I think I'll have to. I think we're gonna lose everybody on it. 250 people, I think we're gonna like lose 200 the moment I disconnect, because it's gonna say live stream ended, and then usually people will be like, oh my god, it ended. So when it says that, you just need to go to the main page and click the new video that is live. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm not intimidating, but whatever. Nobody ever tried to steal anything, ever, in any country. UK, England, Russia, Italy. Nobody ever tried to steal anything from me. I don't know. Never lost my wallet in my life. Never been stolen a phone or anything. And yeah, better keep it that way. But yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen issues with it so far. Lol. Sherwin is out. Oh wow, is he live now? That's content. Sherwin is unleashed. It's live, huh? All right, I'll check it out. What is he about? I don't know. What is Shape doing? He was supposed to be here a long time ago. Yeah, I'm gonna check his stream now. What's up with IP2? Oh, Mexican Andy was live today. Oh, he's still live. I don't see Sherwin live. I think he went offline. Oh, that's our friend right there. I made him sing Big Chilling. I don't see Sherwin. I think he went offline. No, I cannot go close. Copyright. God damn it. It's a bit annoying. YouTube is... Let's see. I don't see Sherwin live. Not anymore. Check again, I just checked. End stream and restart. Oh, is live on the other IP2 or something? No, I mean, if I restart, we're gonna lose everybody. I have 250 people on. If I restart, we're gonna be 50. Because a lot of the people are new. I think a lot of the people would be like, oh, stream ended. That's what happens all the time. Okay, he's live on the other channel. Oh yeah, I see him. 20 viewers though? 24 viewers. Oh, there he is. Sarah is there. Sniping. Yeah, I see him now. Hey, what's up?
Right.
Sherwin is live.
Yeah, I it's been you've put some good content out today.
Oh yeah, we're almost 2K subs.
I think you're plus 400 on today. Yeah.
It was quite epic. And then Emi Raid. Hey, what's up, Taco?
Okay, so what's the situation now? Are you on the original stream, or do you want to restart now? Or?
I don't think I'm gonna restart, to be honest. Why?
No Big Chilling stream now.
I mean, we can rename it Big Chilling, and then we can, after it's finished, we rename it to whatever.
All right, but I think it would be good to cut this into 2 parts today, right?
No.
No, you don't.
Because we're gonna have 2 people left instead of 250.
No, I mean in editing, cut it.
Oh yeah. We'll cut it later.
So yeah, there's some good content today.
Hell yeah.
It was worth dispatching you there.
Oh yeah. Good call.
Oh, I hadn't heard anything from you in the morning, so I need to make sure.
I know. Oh, I was sleeping.
Right, where do you want to go now?
Pog. Is we live though? We is live. We is live. Oh God. I need to avoid all the music, like the plague. Chinese medicine. Time for food. Go, 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 right quick. Copyright, copyright. Copy, copyright. Copy, copyright. Copy, copyright.
Take a weekend to go to hack project for this fingerprinting.
Oh yeah, Hare Krishna. That's uncopyrighted. That's fine. Nope. Nothing to fear.
I could take you there.
Chico. Big smoke.
Back to being busy again, right?
They're saying it's New Delhi.
Being busy here again.
Back to busy.
So what? Go for a fucking wonder.
It's New Delhi.
And then we've got to get back in. So I guess we're back in to get my chips. I'm saying, are you going on? Definitely.
I might go and play.
Sorry.
So, did you have a plan for what you want to do, Sidney?
Huh?
Do you have a plan for what you want to do?
Plan. Just stay with the content. Stay with the people. No Tour de France. No freaking Camden shit. Well, it's terrible connection and we're gonna disconnect.
You want to try go right here? Right here. Right here.
Right here. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Rolling on the rebound.
Well, it's copyrighted. Alright.
Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
go for a ride through the Instagram tunnel.
Instagram tunnel. I mean,
yeah, go on. And then
tunnels are not good for connection.
No, it's not like that. Oh, go for it.
Alright. Well, you're not supposed to ride through the Instagram tunnel.
There you go.
No.
Why not?
Because it's busy with Instagram. One does not simply ride through the Instagram tunnel. Protest is over, yes. But subscribe to the channel because there's all the protests that are coming in the future. We're gonna be covering them, so live daily. And yeah, also check the past streams. You can find all the protests there. All the action from today is still on this stream. You can rewind the stream back.
Worship at the Temple of Consumerism here.
Where is that?
Big brother. Priory
COVID guard. Oh shit. Oh damn.
Just want to double check.
Chained up magician.
It's my girlfriend's birthday. She lent it to me and
Is it not too dark? If it's too dark, let me know. You can switch up the narrow angle. We're probably still in wide angle, aren't we not? Does look better, I think, even though it's a bit darker. A bit dark. Okay, I can switch it up to the other one. Fine for now. Yeah, because I think the narrow angle is not as nice, especially when I'm riding the bike. I think you want the wide angle because it's going to be too zoomed in. Even though it's going to be brighter, it's going to be too zoomed in. how they have so many mods. We need a lot of mods for when we have like 800 people on. And it's also better because I don't want to have few mods doing a lot of the work. I'd rather have more people doing a little bit of work. Just out of respect for mods. I don't want to be like one person and it's like his job to like be there. I'd rather have more people so they can just relax. You know, so as long as a couple people do something, it's enough. That's a nice area. Yeah, big day today. Aha! That is the pub. I heard it many times, I never actually came around. I haven't been here in a while.
Blocking strategy. There's also that place there.
Oh, that's not good.
You want to try that one?
Mike needs a windshield. All right. I thought it was immune from, because I kept asking if you hear wind, and everybody was saying no, 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 we don't hear wind. So today you could hear it a little bit. I know I don't have a windshield. I mean, actually I have it, but it's not compatible with this microphone. So I either need to modify it, because this new microphone is a bit bigger. It's much better. But yeah, good you let me know. Yeah, I'm working on it. I actually do have the windshield with me. It just is not compatible because it's I don't know. Lottery ticket. Paid troll. Guys, again, in case this stream ends for any reason, we're gonna be right back. So just make sure you're subscribed so you can find the stream again in case it goes down. But it shouldn't. Yeah, we're together.
Yes. I had to believe yourself. Everybody won. Thank you. No more bubbles anymore. No more bubbles.
Bottles?
Bubbles. No bubbles? No more bubbles?
Oh, champagne. Champagne? No more champagne? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, okay, that's right.
I'm not even joking. I thought that's what you mean.
You got it.
No more bubbles is no more champagne. All right. No more champagne. All right. I wasn't about to order it anyway.
It looks to be bubble, yes. Bubble, everybody together.
Oh, bubble, you're together. What? No more bubbles.
From the same family.
Ah, okay. All right. Thank you. Hopefully we win a raffle ticket. Where did you go?
Do you know what I think would be quite a good app? Or quite a good extension of the Blues app. Would be like seating plans to the pubs, so you know which tables have like window seat, electrical socket, etc.
So is that going to be our next website?
Maybe, yeah. Wetherspoon seating plan. Should be able to like review each individual table in the pub. That would be
Going beyond. Is this our thing?
The companies used to work for us before, like
Power socket. Okay.
Alright. Let's figure out what's happening today.
What was it? It's like poker. You need to like. That's the flop. All right.
Pretty good. That's pretty bananas today, though.
Oh yeah, quite bananas. Guys, if anybody wants to order anything, just ask me.
Discord. Shake, can you give me a shout out? JW, I can give you a shout out. It's the Wetherspoon API public. I wouldn't think it's, I mean, I'd have to go. I haven't tried to like put Wireshark or something in between me and the phone.
Hello to Denmark as well. Great to see you here. What's the site? It's just Wetherspoons up. Oh yeah, fodder. Should I text you on Discord?
There's too many people here, it might cause a riot.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the table number to Fodder Stomper, and then if you guys want to make an order, just join our Discord and text Fodder Stomper or me. We are there in our Discord. Okay. Okay.
What's Mexican Andy doing now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you say table number here? Because there's a bit too many people in chat, so just to be sure. JW. Again, I just texted Father Stomper on Discord with a table number. If anybody wants to order, just go on Discord.
So, Mexican Andy is in a spoon. I don't think which one he's in.
I'm pretty full on food. I mean, I'll get a couple things. Thank you so much, Father. Oh yeah, porn star Martini. Hey, it's not 115. Don't listen to analysts. It's not table 115. Don't waste your money. It's not us. Nope. Which one was the cider?
That's the Thatcher's stuff.
Perfect. Thatcher's gold.
That's the other way around. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers. No, that was a good stream today.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the heads up. Shape gets the credit for heads up.
Yeah.
Otherwise I would have been sleeping at home.
It might have been your best day yet, actually.
Well, maybe not the highest amount of viewers, but I think the highest amount of subscribers in a day.
Yeah, pretty good.
Well, the clutch was when I spoke to Active Patriot, he had like 1,500, and then he spoke with me, and he told people, "Oh, go check him out," and he was like going offline.
Yeah, pretty good. Just thinking what the plan to, because you should get on the Assange thing is going to still carry on for a while. So you've got another couple of weeks of that, and there will be people there every day. I think it's like pretty good just to like go there. Eventually, just go there. You can even just go there and just read out the Craig Murray post that goes on those nights. It's quite interesting reading and talking to people there.
No, guys, if you wanna get the table number, just go on Discord, text Father Stomper, and if you are one of the guys been around in the stream for a while, he'll give you the number. We don't want to drink too much, maybe another drink. I'm not drinking much. I ate already, so no need to get food. Hey, thank you, Purple. Yeah, exactly. This is, I stream a lot. The problem is it's not easy for people to find the stream if they don't know about it.
It's the table in binary.
Yep. So that's our barrier, because I do stream a lot. It's just it's hard to get people to find the stream when they don't know about it. So that's also one reason why we're getting these public events when people are already searching for them, so they can find the channel. Now we do a lot of other stuff. It's not only protests.
Yeah, you've got so I'm not sure what's on tomorrow. I don't know if there's another BLM march if you can go on there. Or if you want to go do something crazy, doing like a 15-mile run tomorrow. You feel like running for 15 miles cross country.
Wait, you're running?
Running to Brighton, yeah.
You're running to Brighton?
Yeah. Well, not from Brighton, but from like most of the way there, and then running the like cross country bit at the end.
The fuck? Without a bike?
Yeah, just gonna get the train to like 1 or 2 stops away and then just run the rest of it.
Damn. Found the stream because was searching protest live. Yeah, that's how most people found the stream. Because exactly when there is these big protests, people search for it. And all the other days, we usually have people that already know the stream, but it's very difficult for people to discover it. What did I miss? Just relaxing a bit with the spoons.
So just see what I can find in terms of kind of process.
Skull Brothers. Cheers. Oh, I didn't search, video showed in my feed. Yeah, that's some next level. Because yeah, we're getting some SEO juice. Because we're live every day. A lot of videos on the channel. So YouTube starts actually showing us in the feed. They're starting to be like a legit channel. Is your bike electric? Nope. Even though sometimes it looks like. I just like pushing pedals very hard. Such a responsible drinker. I am. Giving the good example. It was a good stream. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. I hope to see you next days. We'll be live. Are we Covent Garden? No.
No, this is Hogan.
Yep. Hey, again, guys, you don't have to guess the number. Just go on Discord and you can find out. Wow, we have 471 likes.
Pretty good today, yeah.
Damn. That's a lot of likes.
Yeah, so we didn't catch them with the Islington Council road closures, but that was fine for today, I think.
Yeah, sounds of pub life. Yeah, this mic is picking up everything, isn't it? I'm very happy with this mic. I should have got it earlier.
Have you got the dead cat for it?
Nope. I mean, I have it, but it's for road mic, and this one is slightly bigger. So I either need to cut that out a bit.
Yeah, I mean, see if you can make it fit.
I'll show you. See what you can do. If you got any ideas.
In the cycling.
So basically, this is the dead cat into 3 different bags. But then the hole here is for the road mic, which is like it's almost like a pen tip. But this thing is a bit fat. if you know what I mean. It's a bit thick.
But can you just get one for it?
I tried. I didn't see a Sennheiser thing specifically for it. So unless I can cut this out and fit it, maybe I need to search more. But I searched Sennheiser Dead Cat or whatever it's called, anti-wind. I didn't find one. But maybe I didn't search properly. Pink Noise Systems, great website.
Traditional breakfast, £2.99 Monday to Wednesday.
Sponsor me. That'd be great. They have 500-pound microphones like that as well. They have the best gear. This is no Amazon. They don't have the real professional stuff on Amazon.
I did a stream the other day and I managed to get beyond for 5 minutes and I got 30 dislikes on it. Because I think the people that are not allowed to post on your stream all went and mass downvoted mine.
It's not a big deal, but it is good to see when you get the likes. Just keep going, don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is the.
By the way, go follow Shape. Post your link.
Yeah, I put a multi-streamer today up for a few hours.
Well, post your link. I forgot to make you a short command for it.
Shape.
Well, ideally you want to send the link of the channel so people can just click on it, because nobody wants to type that in.
There we go. There's actually. Oh yeah, you sign up for something today apparently.
Yeah, sign up for everything.
You signed up for it, yeah, that's it. But unfortunately, the amount of stuff on this is just go to potato levels from the next few weeks.
There you go. Shape like the planet side stream.
I'll play some more of it. I wasn't really too up for it. I should play it with you. It's really fun when we actually play with the two-player with the mics going. It's really good then. But you should get it installed and I'll happily do a planet side stream.
I guess.
Planet side squad or Portugal. Or like CS 1.6.
Yeah, I don't know. I think IRL works better, generally.
No, I think we could have a very fun planet side stream if you can sort of get there.
Yeah, once in a while, yeah. That's a different. I think I better put it on Twitch though, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but we should do a planet side stream.
God. See, that's exactly why I like having a lot of mods. Fantastic. That's why it's the best chat. The best community. Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat. Immortal Kombat. I think that's mostly on console though. I don't think they did much for PC.
Oh yeah, also we can do if you want I can do the showing the I got the logo ideas that I sent you. Maybe we could do a vote on
oh yeah.
which one the stream likes the most.
Well, the latest one. Well, you made any new ones?
No, I mean,
it's the same.
I have to find what it's in the media I've sent you.
Well, I think you put one on the website, didn't you? By the way, we have immortalaliens.com now.
No, I just put together the most basic website.
Well, still a website. Still counts. Immortalaliens.com, by the way, now live. Best website in the world.
It's something I made for in 5 minutes for you. So. You need to actually get. You need to get a Wix site or something like that.
All right. Well, that's just to hook up the AdSense for the moment.
Yeah, I do have. Good. I do have the lovely. There appears to be no leakage in this room.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, in hindsight, if we knew that we're gonna move in 10 days.
Yeah, they were just
But yeah, he made all the pictures of everything other than that. Like literally like 4 times the opposite wall. He's like, there appears to be no leakage. Fucking small growing.
Trying to find where these. No, this is too far back in time. This is pre. When I was out in the country.
Pre-lockdown.
I've got somewhere I have these. But I probably sent it to you.
Google is the best website in the world. Preach. I mean, YouTube is part of Google, and YouTube is like half the internet traffic or whatever.
But like, Google will become, like self-intelligent soon, and Skynet will turn itself on, and then the people will try and shut it down, and then the robots will, you know how it goes.
I don't think they're not gonna try to shut it down.
No, the humans will try and shut Google down, and then Google will fight back.
Yeah, try to shut Google down. You can already now. You cannot do it. Imagine later.
Yeah. People realize what they've done, and they try to.
You'll be one with the board. Is PC gaming still worth it? Is the best gaming there is? You should say any gaming outside of PC gaming worth it.
Here we go. Here are the logos. So we have
not the triangle freaking Illuminati beer. You can already see the comments. Freaking Illuminati, yay.
Go on, show people.
Go on then. Freaking aliens, some beer, and a webcam.
That's basically what
10 out of 10. Everything inside a conspiracy theory. Potato webcam, and alien on top inside a conspiracy theory.
I think these ones are slightly better. I think that one's probably the better one that came out.
That's it.
5-minute sketching.
That's more like it. Actually, we could put this on the.
What's your banner, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing on top of the channel. What do you call it?
Well, if you like it, I think I sent you the file with all the stuff in. So.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's dog shit. It's potato. Best shape there is. Well, see, he's big on shapes. He can live up to his name. Perfect.
How do you host the website? The immortalaliens.com website is just using GitHub pages.
Yeah.
It basically gives you a static website free per repository you have now. It used to just give you one static website per account, and now it's per repository. And as long as you've you don't have any server stuff to do, and it's just static and stuff.
Yeah. Use the triangle. Just triangles all the way up.
Put the pictures in Discord.
Stack it. Oh yeah, Taco. He does Photoshop.
Yeah, so I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. It was just whatever I could come together in 10 minutes of Inkscape.
Yeah, all the artists are.
Get someone who actually does this more often.
Oh, the last one was good.
so you don't
offensive to the eyes.
You don't want the Illuminati with the potato on it.
No. I don't want to be potato Illuminati. The potato version of Illuminati. DuckDuckGo and Open Office. Hey, what's up, Canadian Jack? Welcome to the stream.
It's basically big with less tracking on it.
E4, Ty. It's good to see you guys in chat. All this slow. Never tried tacos and need suggestions where to buy. In Mexico. Taco says make your own. $144p potato cam. I mean, a taco is just like a flat bread that you roll up and put some stuff in it at a very basic level. Is that an understatement?
Yeah,
probably.
You've got the Discord app. Can you put these in the can you put these in your Discord chat?
Sure.
I'll forward them to you again so they get to the top of the conversation. And it's like,
incoming liquor. Father Stomper strikes again.
but yeah, just put them in your Discord.
Yeah, just got photo at Waterloo.
If anyone else has any better ideas, please post them, because this is constitute a high art.
Yeah, I remember Taco was pretty good with Photoshop.
Yeah, post some stuff in the Discord and we'll figure out what the right logo should be.
All right. Okay. Perfect.
And something else.
Thank you very much. Something else. That's an interesting drink. Oh. I heard she said something else. She said San Miguel. Okay. That's posted on Discord. World conspiracy theory was created by the CIA in 1967. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much, Father. Oh, this thing is cold. Attack people in riot gear? Oh, just a little bit. It was nothing too crazy. A couple arrests.
What I got from the footage today was that, like,
Did you guys see the guy cracked on the head with the blood coming out? And it wasn't too bad.
I saw there were 2 people on the floor today, right, which is like by the police, and like the one person got carried off into a stretcher or something, and there was another dude. But as I understand, what happened was that like people ran the police out of Trafalgar Square, and the police kind of got changed into their riot gear and charged them back again, right? And that was kind of what happened.
I think that was the cider though.
That was the cider.
RIP.
What side did you drink from?
COVID side.
But yeah, so I saw the police getting chased out the square, and they kind of chased everyone back in with full riot gear afterwards.
DeepMind beating best Go player in the world. Yeah, this is exactly one of the reasons why this channel was created, actually, to talk about those stuff as well.
What was it?
Oh, artificial intelligence. alien stuff, which is similar.
I never really play much Go. I think Go is the one, isn't it? Is Go the one where you have to like get like tiles of the opposite colour on the other end of a line on the other end of a diagonal or horizontal or vertical line of tiles, and then you flip the colours over? Is that the one?
I'm not sure. I forgot, but it's like way more complicated than chess. Like you have many more possibilities. I think you have like millions or billions of possibilities. But yeah, they're all being beaten anyway. The best Go player. I think they've been beaten like 10 times over. They cannot even.
What I'd also like to see is like AI drivers in like Formula 1 races. That would be like.
Of course, they're gonna be better.
The ultimate self-driving car. Though.
No, because first of all, they're gonna have 360 vision. Like no driver can look at 360 degrees all the time. A computer can. You can do like laser vision, infrared vision, and all the color vision.
Well, I think it's that if you were to put like robots racing, you have to still put them under the same kind of.
It's obviously better.
Because the main thing is you can probably pull way more G-force in a race than a human driver can have. But you'd have to balance.
You'd probably
You'd have to balance it for G-force and say you can only pull 3 Gs at the most or something with it. But that would be like.
Why would you be limited?
No, I mean if you wanted to have a fair thing of human versus car.
They're gonna lose anyway. There is no competition. Like. It's just the reaction time. It's almost like you have the self-driving thing on the Tesla to like stop that car from like going into on the ice, skidding. What do you call it?
That's going to be anti-lock braking.
Yeah, like the computer analyzes like every centimeter the car travels like 1,000 times a second or something like crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's just so beyond human. It's like
the human mind does that as well. It's not.
Yeah, but you train a computer mind with the best. You just put a camera on the best human pilot, and then you let a computer see that just over and over again, or like different pilots, and just learn from it, and then it's just no contest.
Yeah, it's a bit like when you fill out a reCAPTCHA and you're training Google how to recognise fire hydrants because they don't want to get parking tickets in America, right?
Yeah, you cannot stop it. It's too powerful.
I got really annoyed. Like, when my website passed the security audit I had the other week, I had to implement reCAPTCHAs on all of my like login pages, and I'm just like, all I'm doing is I'm just feeding Google more, like training data for its machine learning data set, for its self-driving car data set, Waymo or whatever it is.
Yeah, we'll have to like enhance ourselves in a way to kind of keep up with computer.
I think the better thing is to get away from the computer, to be honest.
Get away from it? Oh, where?
It opens up more time to think deeply around things.
But I mean, you can get away, but some people will just keep at it in their garage. Like, there's gonna be all these computer scientists people just keep going at it, and then some of them gonna be like, oh, okay, I don't want to see it, I'm gonna hide in the jungle.
No, what I mean there isn't shying away from the computer to the point of Luddism. It's just that like it's actually that your work time is consumed by computers generally, or for a large portion of the workforce, their work time is consumed by computers, but also their leisure time is that too. And that's to say, you've got to learn to be human around all this stuff as well.
Yeah, but once the computer can think like in a second, like 1 year of human thinking, it just becomes the number one species at that point. It just calls the shots.
Yeah, but that's a slightly different thing that you argue. That's the kind of Kurzweil-esque that's singularity theory. The idea.
It's already happening though.
It's the idea that by 2049 humans will become second-class citizens. This is the kind of.
Yeah, computers are already better almost at everything. Almost at everything. It's like the tide is rising. It's never going down. Like the tide is rising, and it's kind of feeling. Okay, they're better at driving. They're better at math. They're better at this. It's like there is very few things left, and the tide it keeps going up. So, Anyway.
No, but it's the thing is that
deep topics.
has a very specific thing on a specific trend or repetitive skill. That's just automation, but it's not this. It's not the idea that they're going for generalized intelligence. It's very.
Thank you.
Lovely Saturday night.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Damn. All right. I think after this,
this
we call the end. Thank you very much. I think I know who this is.
Yeah.
Because
signature move. This is, isn't it? Signature finishing
yeah.
move.
Signature
finishing move.
porn star martini.
Yeah. It's like the Stone Cold Stunner. It's just the.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, see, the thing with computers, our input-output is limited, especially the input.
Well, you just be like, you take with the chip in it.
Well, because you're not fast enough on your keyboard. But a computer can just go straight.
One of the interesting things is that things like chording keyboard never really caught on very well outside of.
Because your input is quite good with like high-quality video and audio. That's a lot of input. But your output with the keyboard is very low.
Well, like, there are ways of getting faster, but like they're quite specialized skills. Like if you have these stenographic keyboards, like
yeah, ideally you would control it with your mind, just like already some people do.
Yeah. No, but like you can get more effect. You can get more efficient with keyboards if you really want to.
Yeah.
Like you can get the kind of stenographer's keyboard, which is a chording keyboard.
Right.
Layout. Or you can get this. Have you ever thought of learning the Dvorak?
Yeah, no, you can get like some optimized keyboard, but it's still like very slow. I don't think you can. That's why they're doing the Neuralink, so you can like just stream your thoughts into the computer.
But I'm just saying, like today, you want to get more efficient at it.
Oh yeah, of course.
You can take the 6 months to reprogram your brain so the Dvorak keyboard layout works for you.
Right. So is that going to be faster?
Because the idea is the QWERTY keyboard layout is not optimized for typing speed, it's optimized for like yeah, so like you know where the QWERTY keyboard layout came from?
What?
You ever thought of like where the QWERTY keyboard layout comes from? Or like why does it say QWERTY up on the top?
Why does it say QWERTY? I'm not sure.
Or Reserti if you're in France.
Right. I don't know, some kind of convention that is like you put the letters you use the most in places it's easy to click.
It's actually like a balance between typing, because like difficulty in typing is quantified by basically how far you have to move your fingers from the home row for making common phonemes in the English language.
Yeah.
And there's a thing that the QWERTY keyboard isn't really entirely biased towards like not having to move your fingers too far.
They're saying I don't pee. I haven't gone to the toilet once today.
Yeah, you're probably dehydrated. But the thing about like the thing with the QWERTY keyboard was actually designed in the days of the mechanical typewriter, and it was designed that you like don't, because with a typewriter, if you press like two keys that are next to each other on the like, because all the keys are on like a little block and they're on arms and they press onto the paper. If you have two keys that are like next to each other and you press them, you can jam the typewriter very easily. So the QWERTY keyboard is like a layout to like prevent you using common pairs of letters that you would like jam the typewriter with.
Right.
But there's this other thing called the Dvorak keyboard, which is more like you take the most common phonemes and syllables and stuff in the English language, and you make them, you have to move your fingers the least distance from the home row, like the middle row of the keyboard. And like the Dvorak keyboard is more optimized towards like you have to move your fingers less to make all the very common, like phonemes and syllables and stuff out of it. But where it's like you can't use it very well in a mechanical typewriter because it's blocking up all the time.
Right.
But that's like old potato.
Yeah. Okay.
But then people are actually using an inefficient keyboard layout.
That is good for typewriters, but
it's good for typewriters, but not good for like when you don't have typewriters.
All right, Dvorak it is then.
Yeah, but you just have to. But the thing is, it's like such a massive thing to relearn a keyboard layout because like my muscle memory is so into QWERTY and like. It was like almost like when I got given a Mac to use, and I was like, it took me like 3 or 4 months to get like half efficient in using a Mac again, because all of my like, I was like, man-machine interface between keyboard and between my mind and the keyboard on Windows is fine, and then they threw a Mac at me, and then I was like, I can't do this.
We'll say Shape speaks in his own language. They are overloaded them. They are freaking Formula 2 complex.
No, but it's just like once
Overload.
Once you have like this good interface of like it's common human interface, then you're like you can just smash it out.
All right, I'll actually have a toilet break at high request. I'll be right back. And Naga. Something like that.
Who's better, Mac or Windows? The argument about whether the Mac or the Windows thing is better it's a little bit moot now, because the main reason why you would use a Mac beforehand is that it gave you a much better Linux-like environment in terms of your command line was very much more like Linux, but it had like a desktop thing that worked nicely. However, like Windows, I think the last few years under Della's leadership, they've kind of really tried to close the gap a bit more, and now like running Linuxy stuff on Windows is quite a lot easier. So I think there's much less gap between Mac and Windows than there was. It still takes a bit more configuration to make like Windows a nice Linux development environment inside this thing called Windows Subsystems for Linux, which you can activate on your machine now and install. It takes a bit of configuration, but it's actually really nice, and it's basically just like the same Linuxy software development environment that you would have on a Mac. There's very little difference, I think. It's like the trackpad on a Mac is really on a MacBook is really nice, and it's like I don't think anyone's made a trackpad that's as nice as that. But in terms of the other stuff, it's like I think you get. I'm pretty happy just using Windows all the time now and just use.
Yeah, the trackpad is the only good thing about Mac. It's the only good thing. There's actually nothing else. It's the only good thing about a Mac. Shit.
The battery life can be
Feels bad, man.
as well.
the battery can be. Maybe on the old models. I'm not sure about the new ones. I had this like iPhone 5 or 6. It doesn't even get hot. It's kind of crazy. But then everything else is so bad. Like you cannot install anything on it. It decides to just... if it's off and you try to charge it, it just turns itself on. Just because it's like, I decide, what you gonna do? I decide to switch myself on. Because it's plugged in the charge. I'm like, no, I just want to switch it off to charge it faster. Why the hell would you turn on by yourself?
Yeah, I think
This is
when
the dumbest
I
thing.
got used to using the Mac in the end, I was fine with it. It took me having not used it very much for years beforehand, it took me 3 or 4 months to get fully used to actually using a Mac for a couple of years. It was just something I was very much had everything set up in the previous job how I wanted it to. And all of my keyboard shortcuts and custom memory and everything of how I used to work was gone out the window on a new job, and it was so annoying that I wanted to do stuff when I was unable to because my hands couldn't translate my thoughts into code.
Right.
Yeah, maybe you really think you have to. I probably became too reliant on the few tools that I had then, but it was a way of. I think once you get very invested in a certain set of tooling, it's it's very painful to switch to one set.
Oh yeah. Where's my microphone?
Seems like my software's been chugging along nicely. I haven't had to do anything for the last few days yet, so I think I can probably just leave it for a while now.
Then I have the mic in the front. Why did I attach it here? Stupid me. Alright. Sorry for all the around. So happy with this mic.
We need to make a book order soon.
Book order?
Yeah.
Some book.
Yeah, I read this book the other day that was
Oh, I'm gonna send you a book. It's very good.
well, do you want more books?
Yes.
You can give me some books if you want, but I don't know how many more books you want.
Some?
Don't you have a whole 2 rooms of stuff to get cleared now?
Oh yeah.
Because you might not have as much space in the next place when you go to.
Maybe I'll have more. Who knows?
A dedicated lockup for all of your storage. And you have a garage full of storage, effectively.
Yeah.
You can park a car in there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just put it on Gumtree.
You better start doing that pretty soon.
Yeah. Time is running.
Yeah, because if you don't, what the hell are you going to do with it? You have to run into this rubbish community. There is one thing that you can do actually is pay about. Camden Council isn't too expensive, but you can actually get the council to come pick it up for you. So you book a time and you can leave up to 20 things out, and they'll come pick it up for you.
Oh, okay.
It does cost some money, but it's not that much.
Cost some money. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out.
Yeah, but the worst case scenario is you lose your deposit and you don't. So
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing. That's how you have to think of it, right?
A lot of storage space under floorboards. Just leave it to the builders to deal with it.
Yeah, I think if you really wanted to, you could probably just stash it in a bit in the basement or something. You could probably prise open the door down there and just be like, you go.
Oh yeah, one of the rooms that is abandoned in the cellars.
Yeah, one of those. But you should be a bit Great Escape-like with it, just a bit of dust coming out the trousers every day. It's one piece. slowly build it up.
Leave it in the cellars.
No, I mean you could do, because what you can do is there's a whole half of that basement that's actually locked off. And you have to kind of sneak your way into that half of it, but then no one will go in there for 6 months.
Ah shit.
So,
Pro tips.
I don't know. But if you wanted to hide it somewhere, no one would ever look down.
I don't think it will come to that. I'll just put it on cheap for sale, and then I'll probably move most of it.
How long will it take you to sell Blue Rotating Chair?
5 months. I don't know. Blue rotating chair for £5. Doesn't recline far enough. They complain.
£5 chair.
£5 chair doesn't recline far enough.
But you should really get selling like soon, because otherwise you'll be left with like a massive pile of stuff which you don't really.
Yeah.
If you have like a whole office to furnish, maybe it will be okay. But otherwise, I think you need to start getting rid of
I'm furnishing.
Or at least, as soon as the bins get cleared, you kind of fill them all up immediately as soon as they get taken away. You get first dibs on the bin.
Shotgun on the bins.
No, honestly, because there's like 60 or 70 people living in that building, right? A lot of you are going to have the same idea.
You gotta come out somewhere.
So you just gotta be vigilant, right? As soon as that lorry turns up. Because you just think of like the amount of stuff that has to be moved out of that place in the next 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks.
Ungodly amount.
There's a huge amount, and the lift doesn't even work in that thing. Right? They turn the power off the lift.
Yep, no lift.
You should argue to get at least the power turned back onto the goods lift, because it's going to be an absolute pain otherwise, right?
Madness.
Did you get my 2 ovens?
To get what?
Did you get my 2 ovens?
Not yet.
You might want to get them then, because they're my guys. Chicken wings? Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I ordered these.
God, awesome. Wait, you ordered them?
Yeah, I ordered them.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Oh yeah, like, it was just an ungodly amount of furniture in that place, man. 70 people are going to have to move out like, in the next few weeks.
Yeah, I gotta do it early. Activate myself. Well, I'm gonna Monday, Tuesday there are slow days for streaming, so I'll be doing that.
Yeah, so you go there and start cleaning all your stuff.
Gumtree Meta. Oh, thank you very much. Sex on the Beach, fantastic. I love it.
Gumtree for the furniture, Spock for the trendy stuff, eBay for the collectibles, right?
Collectibles, magic cards.
Fast bond.
Fast bond. How many millions is it worth now?
20 quid.
Not 20 quid, but 200. Get it right.
Oh, yeah.
Magic cards. Anybody knows about magic cards?
Magic the Gathering, yeah.
MTG, by the way.
This man has a collection of rare Pepes to sell.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants, I'll sign one. Send you any MTG collectors in chat. I like magic cards. They're so cool. They have like very cool what is it? Art on it. Like every picture is made by like a good artist. Also, like the old ones have like a lot of. They're very iconic. They're very different. And they're not making them anymore.
Yep. Collection of rare Pepes to sell.
Yeah. Who got the wings? Shape did.
See what Sherwin's doing.
Yeah, what is Sherwin doing?
Whitebird says Soho busy, come.
Yeah, right. Check IP2. What's going on with IP2? Load up IP2.
Mexican Andy was on.
Yeah, Mexican Andy was on Big Chilling.
Sherwin is in Regent's Park, that looks like to me.
He's where?
He's Big Chillings and Girls in Regent's Park.
Regent Park. Why does he have 26 viewers? What the fuck? What happened with Sherwin? He pulled.
With some 14-year-olds, yeah.
14.
Yeah, there's a bunch of teenagers who are just having a little drink at the park.
Damn. Sherwindo. And they're gone.
He's wearing a face shield tonight. No, I think he just went back on again. See what's on.
Yeah, I sent one to Discord.
You sent them, me. So yeah, someone can vote on whether they think it's good or please make a better one. I'd be dismayed if that's the best we can come up with.
Oh wow. Oh wait, no, he is 176, so we don't have.
Ski mask.
Oh no, it's ski mask.
He's also
Geezer.
Geezer and ski mask Andy.
I think. Oh yeah, Sherwin is right there.
What's Portland Andy doing any more of these for Portland streams?
Yeah, he usually does those multi-streams. I mean, I don't know, when the BLM was kicking off. Apparently he invented the multi-stream. He was watching Jesus Christ Superstar at the open air theater.
Oh, the one in Regent's Park?
Huh? Apparently he's stuck at Regent's Park. Especially in the background. Yeah, you guys hearing everything, huh? So this $200 microphone is good after all. I'm so happy with this mic. Audio is everything. If I'm watching a stream, I like some quality audio. Should have got it earlier. When you buy it, it feels like $200 on a tiny microphone. It's just, it doesn't sound right, but I think it's good.
They've only got close to 400 subs today, which is pretty astounding, because I thought, how long did it take you to get your first 400?
A lot. Well, it's exponential.
Right place, right time?
Yep.
I got the action cam through, but it's can't really get the mount on my bike, so I the bike mount doesn't work very well, so I'm going to order like a proper one. It'll come in a couple of days.
I thought you were going like a GoPro or freaking Sony action cam.
No. Yeah, I bought an action cam, yeah.
I thought Sony action cam freaking £300.
No, I've just bought like a GoPro cheapo version.
A cheapo cam.
Yeah, it does like 4K on it.
Yeah, but you know, it's like nighttime is like terrible. You know, like a.
I'm just planning like mount it to the front.
I don't know. It's good like proof of concept. You hook it up.
Yeah, I'm planning just to like mount it to the front of my bike, and then do basically cycling routes that are like coming out of London. I think there's like a bit of a thing where there's like just content of like where you can go ride your bike if you live within like zone 1, 2, 3 London. Leaving from places that are like, you know, common places around north, south, east, and west, and bike rides you can go on that are like, I guess 2 hours, 4 hours. So I can do a video where I talk about the route to begin with, like do the route, give some footage of the whole thing, talk about interesting bits on it, right? And then make like 10-minute videos of like doing these routes and showing you, and then like giving you a GPX file you can load in. I think that'd be quite good content. And get the outside thing.
They're saying get a handheld mic, directional for interviews. I already have one, but I don't know. I think the quality of this mic is higher than that big mic.
You carry a little more kit with you, I think. So I think one of those mics.
One of those interview mics.
Yeah.
I already have it. I already bought it, guys.
Is to have that, and the other thing is to carry like a tripod with you. Because I think
the long one.
Yeah, like either a monopod or a tripod.
Rapley style.
Yeah, because it's just like you can then get like above the crowd with things.
Oh yeah.
I think like for some like carrying a monopod with you would be pretty good because you can then get like different angle when you want.
Yeah, the
action.
Like, yeah. Well, I think for next Saturday.
Yeah.
I think that'd be.
Yeah, I think you should get a monopod and then bring the other mic with you.
I think for next Saturday we'll have it. A boom mic.
Boomer mic.
Well, yeah, ideally when I have a second person holding it, it's not very practical to have like this big boom mic. Because if anything goes down in the protest, you don't want to be holding big objects. That's why I like my mount here, because I can run with it. I don't mind. My microphone is on me. You don't want to have like a lot of stuff in your hands, because they're going to get knocked out. We already had that when we got charged by horses.
Yeah.
And I had my phone fucking, and we were like, I was running with the phone like this, and it got like, somebody bumped into it, just fell to the floor.
Yeah,
that was still the time when I was streaming with this S7.
That was bananas that day.
I was banana.
that also ruined your mic, the rain that day as well. You really like ruined the microphone, like all the rain. Yeah.
Which microphone?
In that.
The external. Oh, that microphone. Oh yeah. The microphone on this phone is fucked since.
Yeah, because the first big BLM protest thing when we got charged by horses.
Yep. Cost of doing business, I guess.
During
if anything breaks. Shape sound, man. Boom mic.
Generally on the public.
He's Morpheus, and I'm Neo.
I'm the producer here. I tell you where to go. Give you interesting cultural background information, allowing you to then go in and ask useful questions.
No.
Conduct the odd interview in more political things.
So make the camera a bit more obvious.
I think that
I don't think you want to make it obvious. If you want to make it obvious, just tell them. You know.
Yeah, I think your thing is to like not to be like, you know, we're the 6 o'clock news, talk to us. It's more like, hey, how's it going? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Broadly to get much more candid stuff out of people, actually.
Exactly. Because a lot of people don't, like, if you make it too obvious, they're not going to start talking with you in the first place. Well, so we're getting a lot of good footage, exactly because it's not so obvious, but it's fairly obvious. It's not so hidden, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's not completely in your face. I think the point is, like, some people get very nervous when you ask, do you want to walk the camera to us?
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm just here streaming, like, how's it going? If you do that, I think people are a little more receptive to it, a little more calm.
Yeah, it's a very fine art of having a good balance between letting people know and not making them uncomfortable. Because it's very easy to make them uncomfortable. Even if they are the type of people that would want to talk on camera, you can make them uncomfortable very easily. So it's a very fine art of not making them uncomfortable, letting them know, and yeah.
Do you want to just shot the rest of this?
Yeah, shot.
Yeah, just
hot sauce.
Yeah, do a shot of hot sauce.
Fuck that. Can barely carry it with a wing. Imagine without
Shot of hot sauce, mate. Come on. Shot of hot sauce. What would you donate him to do a shot of hot sauce?
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, speaking of those, we're still fundraising for the encoder. See if we can make it happen at some point.
Because you want to get this connection bonding thing working, right? So
Yeah.
2 sims running.
Yeah, we're ready to make it happen. We're £125 into the encoder plus action cam. I mean, it's gonna come at some point. I don't see this channel going anywhere without it. Still gets proper stress when people go on his plan.
What does that say in Russian? I somehow get like a Russian notification on my phone.
Выезжаем на выходные. We're going away for the holiday. We are extending summer.
What does that culturally mean? Does that mean anything culturally?
They're saying, well, they're going away for holidays. They're extending their summer. They don't want to like go back to the winter. No, you know, they're extending summer holidays.
Spending a few more weeks in the Dacia, are they?
Yeah. 360 cam. Possible. I think it gets people a bit, because people start looking too many angles and then they're not focused on the action. But I mean, it's possible. I don't think it's the best thing. It's like a good extra for once in a while. Maybe there's like a big gathering around the fire, you know, kind of thing. Like one big table, you put the 360 ball. But 360, it would use a lot of bitrate because you have 4 cameras in all directions, all streaming. So you rather have like lower quality on all 4 of them. You'd rather have like very good quality on one angle and then move it to where the action is. But
yeah, I think there's no point having more field of view than your eyes normally would have, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a good extra, but that's like when the channel is very big, when we're making like so much money, we can just buy stuff for the kicks. Right now we're just like survival mode. We just need to make enough money to keep going and keep the channel growing. We are not in the I can get this extra stuff. We just need the basics. We need the core stuff, like the encoder, SIM cards, a good webcam.
Yeah, I mean, I think your next big thing your next minor version could be a monopod. I think you'll get a monopod with phone man. I think you'll get a lot of mileage out of that.
Yep.
And it'll be like a 10 to buy it. If at any time you need to put the camera up above the crowd, it's basically you want a monopod with a gimbal on top of it. That would be really good.
Yeah, the gimbal is £200, so.
I thought they were like 90 quid.
Okay.
Yeah. Or is it like you have to buy a good one? The gimbal gives you a lot of shot stabilization, right? You have one.
Yeah, gimbal is like an extra. Our priority encoder, action cam. Encoder, action cam. After we get that, maybe gimbal. Tall tripod first, and then I can put this camera on top of it for next Saturday. I mean, 360 is good as a novelty.
I think also you got shadow ban.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because you didn't come as live yet.
What the fuck?
You got shadow ban at some point. Yeah. There is a copyright infringement thing on your thing, or you think?
I don't think it tells me until I end the stream.
No, I checked on your studio earlier years. But yeah, effectively your live is actually second on your channel, and it doesn't say that you're live here, so I think you're shadow.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, we have too many people to restart anyway. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel, so if we have to restart it, you can find the channel
But again,
easily.
like, you still get the IP2 traffic on this, so.
Yeah. I mean, 120 is good.
But yeah, no one will find you with that thing if you search on YouTube.
Taco, check Discord if made something real quick, alright? Thank you, Taco. Taco is our Photoshop master.
Yeah, if I make the best thing that's possible,
Check Discord. Are you on my Discord?
I don't have Discord on my phone.
Such a noob. Just download it. Discord.
I use Discord in the browser.
No. Come on. Discord.
Discord's only an Electron app, so it's actually.
Come on, bruh. Get the Discord game.
It's on your channel now.
Oh shit.
Is that like a scene out the Joker or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Immortal. Oh, that's like not Times Square, but whatever. Piccadilly.
Leicester Square. Oh yeah.
The British Times Square.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's like banner material. That's like pretty good, right?
Oh yeah. We could put this on the. What is it?
Yeah,
the top of the channel.
Yeah, that's like good banner material, but it's like we need logo material as well, right?
That's very good.
It's really good.
I think I'm gonna put it as the channel top banner. Let's come into a YouTube channel near you.
Yeah, no, I think you need to like, put the banner on it, put the like favorites list or whatever on your channel.
That's a pretty cool logo too. Immortal aliens with the thing.
Oh, like this guy, yeah. Really good. So like, has he got like a logo version of that as well?
No, I don't think he has a logo version of it. I think it's just a big picture. Everybody shout out to Taco. I am now the drunk Scotsman. Just an example, we can change anything you want.
I think it's like keep running with the ideas, and then we'll get enough in, and then we can kind of you can.
Yeah, I think I'll put that as a background to get started.
I hope that you don't go for the Illuminati potato. But
Yeah, no Illuminati potato.
That would be hilarious.
Get the Discord in there. Share that.
Did you like the World's End last night then?
Yeah, it was alright. I mean, the connection was terrible.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was alright, I guess.
Why bird it has been so close?
Hey, Jermaine is in central London at the moment.
Yeah, well, we're at the Shakespeare on by Holborn Station.
Yeah, join us up at the Shakespeare.
Shakespeare on Kingsway or whatever it is.
Yeah, Holborn. Well, join us up, Jermaine. You're more than welcome.
One thing that we actually should try and do one day is that actually underneath here is this absolutely massive network of tunnels.
Here, specifically.
Under here, yeah. Well, it basically stretches from here all the way back to Chancery Lane, and there's this massive like underground tunnel complex which used to be the Kingsway Telephone Exchange. So like, around the wartime it was needed that there was like a big there were also like old telephone exchanges with big things, right? Because there were lots of relays and mechanical relays and people plugging things into boards. And to keep it kind of relatively safe, there was a massive underground one that was built, and it's just like under here. It runs here, say all the way to Chancery Lane. And there's just like 8 or 9 big tunnels underground. for all this old telephone switchgear. Not there anymore because you don't need that much space for a telephone exchange anymore. But
Right. It's still there.
This massive, huge set of tunnels just all the way under here for that. And it's actually tunnels which, if you walk through them, they'll take you all the way to Whitehall, and called the Q tunnels.
Damn.
And it's like they go from all the way from like Bethnal Green all the way to like Whitehall and down Victoria and all that kind of way. And it's part of this like Kingsway telephone exchange. And there's actually a way into the telephone exchange, which is there's some blocked off doors which you see around Holborn Station on High Holborn. There's like some doors you don't see it, and there's like a little around the secondary drop sushi place. There's like another little street with like a blocked off building on there, which looks very weird, but actually that's one of that used to be like the goods lift and train entrance into the telephone exchange as well. But yeah, it's just if you go look at the history of the Kingsway telephone exchange. It's a bit, you didn't come on the railway ride under Farringdon, did you?
Forever missed.
That was really good. Like, again, there's this little
OnlyTheBestEvents.com, by the way.
OnlyTheBestEvents.com, yes.
Go check it out. Not subscribe, sign up.
Yeah, please sign up.
OnlyTheBestEvents.com.
It will be good when the lockdown is lifted, I promise. It's just a bit potato at the moment. Since I went from like 20 events a day down to like 3 a week now. But yeah, there was an event before where it's a company that was doing CFD for combinational fluid dynamics, heat transfer in data centers. And they did like a little even like show you what the company was doing, and then they like hired out the Postal Museum in Farringdon, and then you could ride a little train that goes underneath. Because there's this you have the underground network taking people around London, but there used to be, up until fairly recently, like a railway network taking post around central London that ran from Paddington basically to again Liverpool to Bethnal Green. And it's like a half-size tube network that was just it was like an unmanned automated railway network that would run post everywhere. And you can like ride in these like little tiny trains that are like, the tunnels are only about 6 foot high, so you have to like sit down in them. But there's this whole little underground railway network, and you can ride around main loops around the sorting office, which is around Farringdon. It's really good. Postal Museum is well worth visiting.
Yeah.
Eating it. So this club is like half lawyers, half LSE students here, basically. That's kind of like the general crowd.
There's still some.
No, I think LSE students tend to be
LSE students. Alright, we're gonna make a move in a little bit.
Yeah, Wybird says sushi and Soho.
What's up with Sherwin?
No, you'll take hours to go anyway, right? And then it would get taxi to go somewhere else. See what the Sherwin says. Do you not want a shot of cheese?
No.
Wybird says, picks who whiz Soho models.
Models, of course. Always.
Always models.
Wherever he goes.
Wherever he may roam, he always finds models there.
Yeah, Ice Wharf in Camden is good, but the connection there is very bad.
Okay, so I was really what Roxanne, she was watching your stream earlier.
Oh yeah. Roxanne the streamer.
Yeah, she posted something on a community thing.
A really woke Roxanne.
photo there.
By the way, TTS speaker is on. £1 TTS. Back 25 minutes, we'll be here.
Jermaine on way, is he?
Yeah, I think he's on way. I mean, he'll snipe us anywhere we are anyway.
I never realised I just like stopped saying articles and things. I like drop the word "the" a lot in the way when I type things. It's on way. I should say on the way.
On the way.
Not on way. I'm just getting Weibird kind of text. It's just like leaving it. You're just removing the articles from everything.
That's good. It's closer to machine speech. The less, the better.
The word "the" and "a" and missing. What is? It's not.
It's all unnecessary.
It's not what are you doing. It's what doing.
What doing? It's just better, you know. Just cut out the fat.
That should be your slogan anyway. What doing?
What doing? Yeah. Communication is just about getting the message across. As long as you're giving the message across in less time, it's a better communication.
Like, what are you doing is fine if you're writing a letter to someone.
Exactly.
But if it's face to face, you can kind of like, it's very
What doing?
Like, the eye contact and the rest of it. Right?
You can even do shorter, you know. The possibilities are endless. What doing?
Just doing.
Doing. Just doing. You already know.
Doing with a question mark. Then
Doing.
Then it immediately means what, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't mean why you're doing or where doing.
We're pioneering machine speech.
No, but it's like, okay, if you put a question mark, it's like what, why, when, or how, right? So it isn't when doing, how doing, it's generally what doing. Kind of changes. Or which doing, maybe.
For the Stomper bin, every single Wetherspoons had some pancrustation.
Other than some pancrustation. We did pass it the other day though, when we came back from Margate. That was the...
We can go review it specifically, since that's the Pokemon you're missing. You catch them all other than some pancrust.
We haven't done the
Usually the station are the worst.
We haven't done the inside Waterloo one, and you haven't gone to the Willow Walk because you tried to go to it and you went to the one in Victoria instead the other day. You have been to the Cross Keys, you have been to the Liverpool Street Station one, you have been to the Liberty Bound.
Yeah.
You haven't been to the one on the other side of Tower Bridge.
Yep. I mean, there is a lot I miss.
You haven't been to one in Hammersmith.
Yeah, I should start naming the VODs.
Have we done one in the Angel one as well? No, there were two in Angel. Well,
Yeah.
There's one at Angel and one at Highbury Islington. So there's two. Like, if you like, I've seen someone has done a stream of like drink in every central London Wetherspoons in one day. Like, there's about 14 of them.
You guys done amazing today. Thank you very much. We do this not every day, but almost every day. Well, I try to be live a long time, every single day. Sometimes I get a break, especially after like 1 year of doing it every day. I do take a couple of days off, but usually it's every day, unless I'm sleeping, I guess. But
You need to take a few days off to go to the church.
yeah, I need to go to church for Mama.
And go to mass and confession.
Go to mass, do massive confession.
Go to mass, go to confession.
Only Italian church. Go to mass with Mama in the limo.
Was that a funeral we went to? Was that just a gangster thing? Just went to the Italian church and saw 3 limousines park up outside, helping out some old
Yeah,
lady.
with Mama outside, helping out Mama.
It was like a Sicilian mafia thing.
Yeah, they have a lot of confess.
People carrying violin cases out with their Did you come to the processione as well?
No, I miss processione. I got plenty of that in Italy, trust.
No, because I remember going to actually the processione.
Do you want some beer? Here?
Yeah, that's good. Let me just see if the processione is on this. I think it's only quite.
Just beware, beer after liquor, it's deadly, but you know, YOLO.
Processione Londra. This thing, processione.
What on earth are you going on about?
So
just Italian, the Italian way of doing mass. You need to understand.
Madonna del so basically, I think it's a tradition, right? Every Italian churches, they do this thing called the processione, which is like a little bit of a carnival, but a very somber religious carnival where they basically celebrate essentially the Passion of Christ in the Eucharist by like doing a big parade through the streets with all these like nativity scenes on the back of floats of like all of the scenes out the New Testament, right? That's the and there's one which runs through Clerkenwell every year. There's this Italian church. There you go. Our Virgin Mary.
Yeah, they have that in Russia a little bit as well. They carry the pictures.
Yeah, they carry the pictures and the virgins of the saints and everything, and they just walk through. And they walk through Clerkenwell Road, basically outside the Italian
It's
church.
collective madness, if you ask me.
Well, there you go. Bring out the cardinals here.
The bishops. Ask shape of Howard's seen first of the North Star.
Seen the North Star. The Dog Star.
Of Howard's seen first of the North Star.
Or you'll be blessed by the Father.
Yeah.
What's the name? Is it Friar or Frere?
Friar.
Friar, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you see,
Have a lot of fish to fry.
You have to be taking mass here, right?
Mass.
Taking mass here. Taking the holy sacraments.
Well, yeah, Italy is big on that. You know, they have a pope.
I think the processione. Okay, I have to translate into English. La celebrazione eucaristica dell'amore celebrato in chiesa.
Throw them chicken bones to the next person who walked past.
You can book for the New Zealand Public Liturgy, First Communion, Confirmation.
Alright, check IP2. What's going on with IP2?
No, you don't want to go to my church.
What do you mean? It's late. Well, what?
I'm going to find like when the next.
Oh no! OG Geezer is taking us over by one view. 106, 107. Geezer just overtook us. We got lapped.
Yeah, but you've been shadow banned, so there's like half your.
Yeah, that's true. I've been shadow banned. Why would I get shadow banned though? We did nothing wrong.
Pepe did nothing wrong.
Call in your friends. We need viewers. Holy shit. We're third place by one viewer. It's unacceptable. Loss of the facility is unacceptable.
It's a planet-side meme.
Yeah. We need to fight like TR. Come on. What's going on here? Place number 4 with 106, but we're still behind. I have the same viewers, but I'm behind. This thing is rigged.
Random number generator behind. Or waits by time.
Oh no, 107, 102. By the way, if you're wondering what this is, ip2.online. There's 2 websites. One is called ip2.network and another one is called ip2.online. You can add them to your... it's just a streamer network. They do all kind of live streams and I'm one of the streamers. So you see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different streamers on the network and we are number 3 at the moment. We were number 1 when the protests were going on. Oh yeah, it was mad. OG geezer.
Because I think the main thing was that Rupley got
97.
Rupley got cut off at one point. And they had like 8,000 people on the thing.
Hey, thank you, Zoe James. Even out the score. Hell yeah, brother. IP2 always wins. I'm here to promote IP2 ways. Yeah, we got 400 subs today.
Yep, you are. That was. I think that's pretty much your best sub day ever, right?
Yep,
Your
best
views
day.
will be up there with the top viewing.
Best day so far, and next big day to Saturday. Next Saturday in exactly 1 week.
Did someone say they'll be like?
We're still gonna be live all day for the coming days, so make sure to subscribe, guys. If you haven't subscribed yet.
Well, I think your thing is you'll go for midweek, and then like tomorrow you should go live and find it. But like,
I'll still go live. Maybe I'll do a shorter stream if there is not much going on, but.
But you should also do like I think again you've got a bit of the Assange trial you can cover during the week. I think there's obviously people to chat to there, and you can kind of figure out what's been happening and going on.
My volume is way higher.
You've also got just general night crawling to do, just following police and stuff at night.
Well, I think just being on a bicycle is just better content. If I imagine myself walking around, forget about it.
Yeah, no, I think
Forget
I'm
about
like now, like walking is just like.
Imagine walking in 2020, especially as a streamer. Like what the fuck?
Get a bus or like I wouldn't walk. I get a bus or a taxi. Or I get a bus or a taxi.
It's just.
It's not really it. Anyway, let's see what's happening on Snap Map. See if there's any Mandan parties going on there. Check the usual suspects.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. Hey, it's great to see new people in the chat. Crosshammer, ECAT. Outer Passion Zone 261.
Ooh, Paddington Basin.
Yeah, London Nightcrawler.
Yeah, we can try name.
Rang out today, good stuff. Thank you, bro.
Paddington Basin, all I see in this on Snapchat is kebabs. So it's,
Yeah, if you guys just discovered the channel today, we try to be live daily. Check the past videos.
Ooh, Kilburn. Fire engine in Kilburn.
Trying to do it different.
Shitloads of fire engines in Kilburn. And, what else we got? Yeah.
Oh my god, Taco strike again on the Discord. Come on, get that Discord. Just do Google Store Discord. For fuck's sake. Oh shit.
Sick, man.
What the fuck, dude? They're picking me up in the UFO with the bike. Shit, memes for days, dude. I'm gonna use it on the website. We can put this on the website.
Yeah.
Just on the side.
Yeah.
Immortalaliens.com with this shit.
Yeah, I need to figure out some like YouTube.
I love you, Taco. You're the best, man. Wow. That's some next level. Damn.
I went to Greenwich earlier today. Borough Market looks like it's popping.
I gotta share this.
There's people taking photos of food. Shard, Unreal, gone up building. Yeah, we can go to Borough Market maybe. Maybe do a few of the usual suspects and maybe go through Shoreditch or something. Yeah, I think everything other than this.
Yeah. You're trying to tell me I should make my audio a bit quieter. I mean, it's again.
Is there an inline volume on it? It's more like the audio mix. You probably don't have too much.
I need a windshield.
You probably don't have. Can you do audio mix on your stream app?
What do you mean audio mix?
As in like turning the volume up and down from that channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
So you can do it.
I can turn it down. Do you guys want me to turn the audio down a bit? Is it overwhelming?
Gonna see if we can go to that one new change place.
New what?
One new change.
What does it
like
even mean?
rooftop bar that's nice and cool. Try that. We can try that.
No idea.
It's normally free to go in. So.
Okay, I put the audio slightly down. Slightly, very slightly down. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Should I put it back up then? I can put it up. I don't know. Something there. As it used to be. Oh, okay. Damn it.
It's even go on the roof at one new change. It's kind of lousy to go there. Do you remember that we went there for like a launch event of some like LinkedIn but you have to pay for it company and they threw like a huge amount of money into it and it was like everyone got too drunk to listen to their speeches. Were you there for it? It was on that rooftop bar by St Paul's and like.
Oh yeah, rooftop bar St Paul's.
And they put like loads of money into doing this like launch, and then they like gave people like an hour of drinks before they.
So you think it's open now? Yeah, that one. If we go, the view is amazing there. I'm sure the stream will love it. Where is Jermaine though? Jermaine, join us up. We're about to lift off.
7 days a week. I think you can just go in there and just pay for drinks, right? Yeah, let's go do that. I think it's cool. I think it's
I don't even need more drinks. I think I'm already good.
Well, I
guess one drink each.
No, I think we'll like go there. It's a good vibe. I think.
Oh yeah.
It's a good.
Trust. Alright, I'll go quick bathroom again.
Yep. So we'll try this rooftop bar in St Paul's.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some Connies and Brookston somewhere.
Connies. Oops. QR code that links to the channel. Yeah, but usually people don't even have a QR scanner most of the time. Even if they are like tech savvy, usually people don't have that ready. People just want to search on YouTube. I have a Bitcoin QR code. Maybe I should just have my YouTube name on my shirt or something like that, I guess. But yeah, possibly QR code. Sound mixing. So many cables. All right. Okay. QR scanners are pre-installed.
QR scanners are pre-installed. We're waiting for Jermaine here now. We're waiting for Jermaine Jackson to turn up.
People think of aliens, not London coverage. Yeah, I don't know. Nitpicking. I mean, because we do, I do speak about that stuff, you know, artificial intelligence, aliens, that kind of stuff, but it's not just about that. But that's probably the kind of unique thing, but I don't know. We might update the name, still open, but who knows. Usually people do remember it though, because it's a bit out there. The name is a bit out there. I don't know. By the way, if you haven't already, check out Box channel here. And the name is PewDiePie. The name is fine.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not random as well, because I'm kind of about that stuff as well. But at the same time, you need to do other stuff as well. Action Jackson coming? I don't know. You haven't messaged. I think you're talking about Jermaine.
Are you talking about Catboy coming?
Yeah, Jermaine is somewhere central. Maybe he's coming up. Oh, he's not typing in the chat. He's probably pedaling.
Yeah, so we'll give it until 10:15 and then we'll go. If not, he'll find us. We're going to go to St. Paul's afterwards. So.
Oh yeah.
Roybird has not said where it is. So
the name is good. I like it. All right. Yeah, I mean, the name is there for a reason. It's not random.
But yeah, you're definitely on Shadowban now.
Definitely on Shadowban.
Oh no, you are. Maybe you've been unshadowbanned.
Unshadowbanned. Monkas.
Sonic camera. I looked at Open House Weekend, this one, but very, very little is normally open. Like genuinely, if you can get booking in on time, there's some fun stuff. Or like we did Royal Courts of Justice and the Admiralty and stuff together, like, and the Home Office and stuff. That was. Did you come together for the Home Office?
Home Office event.
No, sorry, the Foreign Office. Did you come through like all the very nice bits of the Foreign Office? You know when it was the open house weekend probably 2 years ago, and we went and then like we got like the tour of the Royal Courts of Justice, which I have some photos of you with the riot shield going.
Me with the riot shield. Wait, what?
Riot shield, yeah, because we got to go to the Royal Courts of Justice and they had the prison band you could go in and out of.
Oh shit! Yeah, that one. Oh
It was raining
shit.
that day. I liked it. So like that, we did that. We did the Admiralty and then we did the Foreign Office as well. And the Foreign Office was really good.
I wasn't streaming at the time.
You weren't streaming it. That was a damn good day.
That was a good day. Yeah. I wish I was streaming.
But yeah. So like Royal Courts of Justice, you went in the cells, you went like in the prison vans, you went in the like small little cupboard that the sergeant gets transported to and from court every day.
Yeah. Yeah, Sherwin uses unsearchable name, unsearchable characters. I was trying to tell him.
Yeah.
He's almost like trying to like work against himself.
No,
He's like his own worst enemy.
No, but he does that because he gets his traffic from IP2, not from YouTube.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're like a fan and you just want to type Sherwin, like you cannot, you never find him. It's counterproductive. It's almost like the worst name you can pick because you cannot search it. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I try to tell him. I'll try to tell him again. It's like unless you're on the IP2 website, you cannot find him ever. Like, why would you do that?
But like Open House sometimes has some good stuff in it, but I looked at it and there was like hardly anything that was open at all because of COVID. And like most of them were like virtual tours this weekend, so it's just normally I would.
Yeah, I think we've been unbanned. Wow. Kind of looks weird now. 1.85k.
Yeah, well, you were at 1.46, I think, before.
Yeah, we were like stuck to 1.47. Couldn't break 1,500 for like so many weeks. And now it's just like 185.
Nearly 400.
Yeah, why though?
Why? Because you were in the right place at the right time with the right content that people wanted.
Why though? I want to break 2k. After 2k, I'll be satisfied.
Well, after next week, you'll probably get it, right?
Come on, 2k is gonna look legit. I want to break that 1k. We don't want to say that one ever again.
Well, you basically think it took you a year to get to 1k, it'll take you like 2 months to get to 2k.
Well, not exactly 1 year because I was on Twitch, like YouTube. I started like 6 months ago, like realistically, maybe less. Like to do it properly. I had an account, but I didn't do anything with it. I was like live on Twitch.
I think when your like first proper video on YouTube was that it was like took a long time to get your first 1k.
Yeah, it only counts when you do it consistently. If you post one video and you wait, it almost doesn't count.
Yeah, but I mean, like
specifically, also if that video is not searchable, which it wasn't. Like if you make like one video about best phones in 2020, yeah, maybe that's searchable. But if you do like a one random live stream, like nobody's looking for that.
But yeah, I think your thing on YouTube though, like live stream will get you a certain way, but the growth has got to come from videos, like not live streaming.
Well, depends on the videos. If you do like videos that people search every day, like if you make a video that people search every day, which I could do, which I haven't done yet.
Top 10 best Wetherspoons.
Yeah.
Right?
No, they don't search for that. Top 10 phones in 2020, or top 10 headphones in 2020, top 10 mice in 2020, something like that, or like.
But you're not like Linus Tech Tips. So.
I know, but that's what people search for every day, like thousands of people, or like how to make money online. That's like a super hot one. Like literally millions of people search that every day. How to make money online.
How to get knowledge online.
If you make a video called "How to Make Money Online," it's just free traffic.
But isn't that a very competitive? Isn't that a very competitive keyword category?
It's competitive, but as long as you're not bullshit, like as long as you make like anything decent, like even passable.
Yeah, but what's the threshold for decent Mac keyboard combination?
Probably not that high. I don't think it's that. Well, we can try. Okay, let's try and make one. How to make money in 2020 online.
Yeah, there you go.
How to make money in 2020 coming up tomorrow. You heard here first.
Try it, but I bet you that's a very competitive search word.
All right, well, I gotta try it now. How to make money online 2020 updated.
Like the algorithm pops up the 20 most popular videos.
How to make money online for free.
There you go.
I don't know, everybody searches that. It doesn't make. What does it mean, make money for free? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're making money. What do you mean for free? Top 10 potatoes. Shape is not convinced.
No, I'm just like, I'm sure you think it's easy, but I'm sure it's a very competitive category. It's more like the whole thing of a lot of this, if you're very hard on online marketing, it's about finding underserved but highly searched niches, right? Things that people search for lots, but there's not a lot of people in the market. And that's like your, making a content site or an info course on those kind of things is good. I just think that how to make money is probably a very popular thing, with a lot of people doing it. And the adverts that you generally see around it, people who are willing to chuck the most at YouTube advertising.
If you do retail classified ads, wait, what is it? Have you done 24-hour stream? Yeah, I think we've gone beyond 24 hours. I think we did 30-hour stream.
Have you done a 24-hour?
Yo! What's up, bro? We're waiting for you.
although maybe you should do that as a 2K event for the 24-hour stream.
Nice.
That would be good, right? If you do that.
All right, we're gonna be on our way.
Yeah. So we're heading to Paul's rooftop bar place. Yeah. See what's going on. And I think that fails good shortage.
Yeah. Let's do that. Chop, chop.
Very good actually. This bookcase has like loads of old books in it, and then it has Camera's Good Beer Guide of 2020 in it.
Yeah.
Greater London Central. WC2. Here we go.
Yeah, live view sponsor. Gonna remember that.
Garrick Street. WC2. Ah, here we go. This is probably this is actually. I opened it on the right page as well. So it's WC2 Hogan Shakespeare Street. Temple Greenhouse. Good process. Chancery Lane, Knights Temple.
Oh, we've already been live 8 hours. Maybe 24-hour stream is today, guys. Who knows? We'll keep going.
There you go. This is your good pub guide thing.
Yeah.
This apparently is the good pub guide for this area, WC2.
England, Greater London. So are those just like free to take?
No, it was in London also.
Compliments of the house.
Actually, maybe we can see it. The mitres open on the way there.
Good beer guide 2020. See 2020. Put that in the camera. That's what every man should have in his house.
That's true. Yes. Need some good pubs.
I'm a bit odd that the mitre isn't in there. We tried the mitre on the way. I'll skip to the bits where I have you been to the mitre before?
What?
Have you been to the mitre before?
Mitre. Mitre.
The bishop wears the mitre.
What? The bishop wears the mitre. Mitre.
The mitre.
Mitre. Mitre. Is that the bishop hat? That makes him walking like diagonally.
What, wait, I'm not walking like no, that's a knight, isn't it?
No, a knight goes in a seventh shape.
It's not all chess, man.
A bishop walks diagonally, and then the queen can go anywhere.
I'm not so Slavic. Everything to be chess game.
That's a bishop. Oh, then walk diagonally. Black bishop, white bishop.
White bishops only, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Bishop drives matters.
Yes. Oh shit, I forgot my bike is there.
So how you been, man?
All good.
All good, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the traveling got a little bit out of hand because basically my monthly rent finished, so I'm gonna need to find another place. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be busy with that and selling stuff off on Gumtree and whatnot and finding new places. So yeah, I don't know, maybe traveling is a little bit off until I figure out what's going on.
So let's go to the slightly meme-ish pub, the Mitre.
The Mitre. Why is it meme? Because it's a bishop. It has a hat.
Yeah, it does.
Are they gonna give us those to everybody to wear? 1, 2, 3. Almost there, almost there. Hey, bike squad, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Sex on the beach affecting dry can ride. I'm Russian, I can handle my drinks, don't worry. It's professional here.
Oh, man.
Huh? Polski. That's like a meme.
It's a Polish bar.
What the fuck? Who would call it that? Well, it's empty. Do they have like Żywiec on top?
Yes. Yeah,
They have Żywiec on top.
At the moment, no, we've run out. I have to change the barrel.
Ah.
But we're going to close soon as well.
Right.
We ran out of Żywiec.
No, Żywiec on top.
This is pretty fun to have. I think it's after work on Friday, obviously.
That's what I'm thinking. I do that at work anyway. Finish work and you all have to go outside. And make it in the coach.
You know, I used to go, there was a couple of Polish people who used to like work in the office, so they used to take us here after work on a Thursday or Friday sometimes.
I'm getting cold.
The other one is the have you been in the bar in this place?
Oh yeah, this bar.
Have you been in the cocktail bar in this place?
Oh shit.
Wait, isn't this near
This is a high roller freaking royal family kind of style. This place. Damn. High Holborn 252. Well, this is like a place like you wear your tuxedo, you come in. That's pretty good. Bring a date. You'll get a good impression.
Did I take you there and I showed you how to I think I like went there with you once. I got you half a beer and then I showed you how much free McDonald's will give you if you order like half a pint of beer.
Yep.
In the Rosewood.
They'll fill you up with olives.
Olives and
Shit. Sherwin is not in good mood. I think it's just streaming by yourself is a little bit stressful. When you have people joining in, it's more chill. It's easier. Especially when you have no bike, you're like stranded with all this gear on you. Like imagine being on his spot. I'll be in a bad mood as well with all that gear, stranded with no bike, by himself. I mean, what are the chances? And we're going to this other place. You guys gonna like it. It's a very good view of nighttime London. Hatton Garden, the diamond shops of London. All in this street. Every single shop is a jewelry. Diamond, jewelry, gold, jewelry, expensive watch, jewelry, jewelry again. Every single shop is a jewelry. Jewelry. Well, if you're from London, you know. What? Oh, is it turning around, I think? Yeah. Whoops. Shit. Let's got them gears. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a secret place to Narnia. What the fuck? How would you even know about this place? And it's closed. Well, because nobody knows about it. It's the only person that knows about this place. Freaking hidden from everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Old mitre. Like, who knows this place? It's so hidden. Only Shape knows about it. It's his only customer. Shit. Oh, fuck. It's a trap. It's a trap. No wonder it's closed. Shape is the only guy that knows about it. Looks cool. Yeah, and the before quarantine, I guess. Well, now you know. You saw it here first.
And it was in that like Shoreditch underground. And we went and I managed to get the person to like buy me a bottle of champagne because I just got like hired from the website. And like, were you there for that?
I remember something about that.
Like an underground table tennis thing, but I managed to negotiate a free bottle of champagne out of it that evening.
And negotiate a free bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something about. Did we play ping pong?
Yeah,
table
yeah. Yeah, it was a ping pong thing.
That sounds.
We've been to two ping pong events. One was like an event where like someone gave a speech about him being captured in Iraq and like being held prisoner for 2
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then there was another one which was like this ping pong thing in Shoreditch. And yeah, like I managed to negotiate a free bottle of champagne.
Sounds like you. Speech 100 for gains. So so you guys don't get any wind sound? Resi. God, we need to get to the next year one. Resi is like just a mythological. Oh shit! We like won a hackathon there. It was like night of the Oscars, and the first prize goes to freaking Life Cycle. And freaking, that was us. In short. Oh, we still have the video. Oh, we need to post the Life Cycle video to YouTube.
The Life Cycle video.
Yeah. Night of the Oscars. And the prize goes to Leonardo DiCaprio. Us. Everybody was like super suited up. Tuxedos and shit. Champagne. Yeah. That was something.
And we just won a bar tab, basically.
Yeah, we won the bar tab.
Everyone there was like...
And everybody was like, congratulations, you won. You're a genius.
The after party.
Oh yeah. It was the best hotel in whole of Wales, is it?
No, but we didn't stay in it. We had to stay in the budget one.
Well, we had to party in it though.
Yeah.
The most high roller hotel in all of Wales.
It's the Celtic Manor Resort, if anyone's asking about what that is.
Yeah, Manor Resort in Wales. Wait, what city was it?
Newport.
Newport.
Which that was not the top tier city of Wales by any means. That was like, you remember that was like such a terrible place.
Where are you going? Yeah, okay. Three bikes, 3 directions.
No, but do you remember that like Newport was like the most potato?
Newport, like the cigarettes.
I don't know, but like Newport in Wales is like, I think Newport in Isle of Wight is slightly nicer. Newport in Wales is not. Well, Newport in terms of Newport Beach, California is nicer.
Right.
Newport, Wales is not that.
Hey, what's up, Scotland, Harry? Hello, back
this,
from
like,
London.
Road where there was like pubs with like all the letters just hanging off, like all the letters for the sign just hanging off on the outside, and like a road where there was just prostitutes and people shooting at breads on the street and half demolished buildings.
That was like if you left the area of the posh hotel.
You just go to this here, right?
Yeah, Celtic Manor. Wow, you worked there? What the fuck? ASL worked at the Celtic Manor. That's where we were. That's where we won our Oscar. It's a true story, by the way.
Do you have like a booking for this, or you just go in?
Gentlemen, what are you here for?
It's the Madison bar.
Yeah, guys, first thing, doors are closed. Secondly, we do have a dress code.
Okay.
And you are too casual, sir.
Right.
Can't be fair, yeah.
Damn.
Way too casual.
Okay.
Yeah?
I don't know, I like looked on your website, it didn't say anything
It
about
does say that. It does, if you look on the website, I can show you where it does tell you about our dress code. So.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well, it's closed anyway, right?
But I'm saying for future reference.
Yeah, for future restaurant when we put like tuxedo on and everything.
Tuxedo, guys, but it's a little bit considerably smarter than you are.
Right.
Take care, guys.
Thank you very much. But yeah, I remember that. I remember this place is posh. We would be like sore thumbs. Everybody's tuxedoed up.
No, you didn't posh, it's dry. I almost wanted to
Dress code. No, I know, it's a fancy place. It looks very nice, very smart. What the fuck? Now, if you see the place, you would understand why. I was here with a date a while back. It is fancy. Everybody is like suited up.
He wasn't that fancy. Come on, let's see the dress code.
That was trying hard.
A blaze shape for wearing.
I thought something like that might happen there.
Worth a try.
Don't want any of your type in.
I should have told him 1,000 people watching. Yeah, no. Well, wait. Rip. Oh, that was funny though. That was content right there. Tesco Metro, by the way. Well, Bank is given even more posh now. Yeah, dress code as well. These are like nice places. Tesco Metro Doritos hype, by the way.
That's a nice place.
Tesco Metro Doritos hype.
That's a lovely place.
Bank.
I actually
The
went,
TED.
I actually went for dinner in there.
I don't think we can get to TED as well.
What?
Dress code.
Can't go Ivy either.
TED. Ned.
Ned. Oh yeah, Ned. Sorry.
Again, another one. Dress
I
code.
actually went for lunch in that place.
I should just have like a suit in the backpack. So like nighttime. So we can go James Bond.
Give a shit.
Get James Bond. James Bond it. Let's go. James Bond, a license to shag. Are you guys getting wind sounds right now or not? I wonder. I do hear a lot of wind in my ears. I wonder if you're picking up on the mic or not. Let me know if you hear any wind sounds.
The upstairs of it.
Huh?
You come to the Ned when we went to the event that was upstairs.
I never went upstairs in a Ned.
No, because there was an event that we went to that was in the upstairs. Maybe it was me and Rob that were there, but it was like...
Yeah, well, if that was the case, I think I stayed downstairs and couldn't figure it out.
But yeah, no, that was like, it was a very nice place.
No wind, a little bit, all right. A little bit is fine, because it's like very hard wind. It's almost like if you hear it, it's almost good, because you're getting what we're dealing with. But yeah, I'll get a wind thing in the next couple of days.
Take a little right turn around and see what crazy bananas is happening in Liverpool Street now.
The mitre was established in 1546.
Yep, 1546.
With the original Pope, Urban II.
Don't really catch you now.
Why?
I'm not really sure.
What the fuck? How can you get banned from a Marks and Spencer's?
There's something on the on Julia as well.
It's It's not affecting the price. Sound is actually very good.
Yeah,
God damn.
Should we try the rooftop on the Don Julio place?
Let's go anywhere.
Okay, let's try it.
Don
There's
Julio.
not the reason why there's not the reason.
I mean, even if we get turned down, it's still content.
Still low. Yeah, okay, let's try Don Julio rooftop.
Don Julio rooftop it is, guys. Guys, if you're new, subscribe, by the way.
The inner joke of Don Julio was more that we had a friend that went there and just like...
Oh yeah.
It was some company that was like putting on an event which was around cloud security stuff, so I thought quite long. I thought something new. And it had like an open bar tab on the...
So he would order Don Julio, which is like £50 a shot.
One of my friends who
Expensive
I'm not
tequila.
really too good with it anymore decided to just like go top shelf on all the spirits. Like, and he drank about 16 of them over the night.
16 shots of £50 a shot free on the bar tab. Sorry. So yeah, since then it's the Don Julio lifestyle.
Don Julio lifestyle, yeah. It's just going to
Because you would never order, like, it would be unlikely to order that like normally, but when it's like paid for, you're like, oh yeah, let me get the most expensive shot I could possibly order. I just turning up again, yes.
Also, the person he liked, he was annoyed that they took offence at him drinking through 800 quid of Don Julio in one night. But he was also annoyed that
He was upset.
that they didn't send his £30 Amazon voucher that they promised for turning up.
Oh shit.
I think the Amazon voucher fund got spent on the Don Julio for everyone.
Damn.
Yeah, you didn't get your voucher, so...
I'm sure if they offered him like £10, he would be like, okay, I'm not gonna drink any Don Julio, I'll take £10. Trafalgar Square next. '26th. Still going, yes. Always. We like our long streams. It's immortal aliens, they never die, you know, we always live. Always going on.
Yeah, is it? Well, let's just see.
Montcalm. I remember this place after the hackathon over there.
Okay.
And then we drop it.
This was a long time ago. They wanted me to do some IT shit.
Right. Wait, where are we? There was all the motorcycle locks right in front of it.
But they're big, I can't.
They're too big.
Well, you can try it.
What?
Are they too big? I think we'll be all right. Shit, there might be. No, you're telling me he was right. You're telling me he was right. No, bruh. No, don't tell me. What is it gonna be? Oh! Woo! Just right. Shit. How'd you do? Oh, that's smart. Use the side. Why Why didn't I think of that? There it is. Simple. Why am I complicating it so much? I don't know. Done. It was good after all.
Yeah. It was good after all, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, Adrian about like, yeah. Look.
It's fully booked.
Okay, we go sit down here?
Yeah, here.
Or like, is it we can go down here and wait for people to come out and then go in, or?
Yeah, you can do that, but it's not guaranteed.
Okay, do you want to put our names down for doing that?
Oh yeah, what's the
do you need me to like put my details in or something now? Or?
I just say take your
Okay. He's positive.
Good.
LED legend, by the way.
Huh?
LED legend.
LED legend, yeah? Sweet. So they dropped the Andy now, just LED.
Yeah, it is. It's LED.
Yeah, so if someone comes out, just go pick us up and be down here.
Yes or no?
That is.
Well, we came here off the hackathon, but who did we come here with? We came with someone, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, the last hackathon like a year ago.
What, the Ford one?
We came here. It was like some friends.
Yeah.
And you knew some people, whatever.
Maybe, yeah. I do remember
some girl from before.
Maybe.
Something.
Well, shuffle. This is shuffleboard thing, is it?
Shuffleboard.
So we hit bars in City of London. City of London / Old Street. But yeah, I can't remember who we were with. I'm gonna go to the toilet now, but yeah. Come here, order yourself a cup of tea or something.
We're casual Andes.
The casual Andes. Getting a drink?
Yeah. Why not? The casual Andy's peep show. Virtual club pandemic stream. Yeah, this is all a video game, you know, it's just virtual.
Live streaming like 2 days ago. Mexican Andy.
Mexican Andy.
Yeah, I saw Mexican Andy live streaming 2 days ago. Apparently got banned from Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Because of the too much big chilling. Yeah, all those guys. No, I'll keep my Twitch safe. I'm not gonna get banned. I'm like a responsible.
Okay. Brixton.
Is that the only one they have left?
What?
I don't know why it's on. It's the only thing on. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Is this one everything available? Because it's only one on. It looks like it's only that.
Heineken, Amstel, Brixton, Guinness, cider, and Moretti.
Hey, we'll take the Heineken, please.
Yeah, I'll get one too.
2 Heineken. What about shake?
Can we order, bro? Guys, donate to the
yeah, this place doesn't take
Streamlabs. and then I'll order. Just use Streamlabs link. This one you cannot order directly. You can tell me in chat what you like to order, and then I'll get it from Streamlabs. Just use Streamlabs instead of Super Chat, because Streamlabs has no commission and it goes directly, so I can spend it straight away. In it.
Huh? Guinness.
In it.
In it.
In it. Yeah, we're already on it.
That was for another venue.
Oh, okay. We're gonna trace, we're gonna track.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a raffle ticket, right? We win like...
It's like to find out actually where.
Alright, I'm gonna look elsewhere. Track but don't trace.
There's also a bit more of a more popping bar on the other end of the corridor.
Popping bar.
It's a bit more popping, yeah.
Ah, yeah, dude. Very impressed with video quality, sound and connection. This channel is gonna be a success. We got the best gear. We got the 5G phone S10. We got the best 200. We got $200 mic. We have unlimited internet with Vodafone, best available. What else? We're gonna get an encoder, so it's gonna be better. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like having good technology is like one of the things I like. Yeah.
Anti-5G protesters.
Yeah, for 5G. I want 6G. When we're bringing the 6G. Okay, you don't want 5G? Skip it. Get the 6G.
Yeah.
But I think that the thing is, it's like 4G at full speed is absolutely fine for what you're doing.
I'm surprised you're not.
It's just you just don't get it.
I want that 8K stream.
I'm surprised you don't have one of those like gaming phones.
Gaming phones? Yeah, I know. The Nvidia Shield, whatever.
No, not Nvidia. Like an Asus ROG phone. You got like the 5G
No, but I
one.
think this phone you picked out was the best deal for getting like a 5G phone with a
Yeah, this one was like a special deal on Vodafone. They had like one year celebration of being on 5G. Whoops.
Yes, so you got a fairly good deal for like unlimited 5G.
Alright, cheers. Yeah.
We can go to the other end of the corridor. There's like seating here.
Make journalists, yep. Guys, if you want to support this channel, just subscribe, leave a like. That's all you need to do. We'll be doing great. Next Saturday, the best, we're gonna grow a lot. Today was amazing, so watch out. We might disconnect. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I clap from again. I'll leave this in good hands.
I think if you want to go to the, you can go in the lift and see if we can get
here with you. Figure it out. Where's the? Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll be right back.
let you in if they don't say you're going to the toilet.
taking a poop. Huh? No, 5G. I'm not sure if it's on it. Oh, okay. Uh, 4G plus, 2 bars out of 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes it kind of blocks itself on 4G, and after I restart it, it comes back. Usually 4G is fast enough, and we're doing low bitrate, like 1800. Could be the area in the building. Why is it very bad?
Can you turn it right now?
Well, not without restarting the stream. Maybe we just want to find like a thing with close to the window. Maybe we can go here. Are they gone?
Right, well, you're on the lowest bit rate for your resolution, are you?
No, I mean I can do any resolution, but to change it I need to restart, which we don't want. We can maybe go there. I know it's not as nice, but...
It's okay. We want to try and get at the roof.
Yeah, is there like a top level?
We just get in the lift and go up.
Alright.
And if they let us in, I mean, it's all happy things.
I mean, if...
Let us in, then we stay there, if not, then we just go home, right?
If we survive the elevator, then it's gonna be alright. Yeah, it says buffering, blah blah blah. We're gonna make a second then. 1 bar. It's very bad. Yeah, I can take this off.
Just like rugby, like you've got
Was okay at the bar. Yeah, we went to the other side of the building. 1 bar again. All good now. Yeah, I think the phone was a bit low. Now that I'm holding it up, it's fine. Oh wow, we're back to 94 viewers. Cheers, guys. Happiness and prosperity to all of you. Cheers. Yeah, we'll make a move in a second, don't worry about it. We'll fix the connection. By the way, TTS and Media are both on. Supports the channel, it's only £1. Speaker is on. That's Streamlabs. No, we cannot go to LAN because the moment we switch it from mobile to Wi-Fi, it's gonna disconnect. So that's not an option. It doesn't seamlessly switch up. It has to disconnect before it switches up. Huh? Cable? What's the cable with it? WLAN, I think it's just he wants to go on the Wi-Fi. I think that's what he's asking. just don't move.
You think we were close to getting posted on 4chan quite today as well.
Yep, we got posted on 4chan.
On the Pepe posted site.
Yep. Yeah, let's try it.